What is? Can y'all fucking hear me? Hold on. What is going on? Hello? Manage shit. Hmm. Uh, hmm. I think we're good. Yeah, let's see. Okay. My bad. Wait. What? Play on my background music. Uh, we good? Invite chat. Uh, T. Okay. What's up, guys? Yeah. We're starting this bitch up and all that. Um, Hold on. I gotta get my clique in here, my niggas and all that. Mm-mm. We have a lot to discuss. This is gonna be the end. Started the space now. I sent you invite. Oh shit. Okay, request. There you go. Connecting. Yeah. Can you hear me? Shit. Man, what the fuck?
What?
Shit, you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I just had to change my microphone.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the purple like ain't moving when I'm talking, but yeah, here,
Yeah, I know that. I'm gonna
gotta get Zephyr on. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I have DM. Yeah, I don't have Zephyr in my DMs. I don't got. Yeah, I don't got that shit. Oh, he here. Oh, okay. Request. My bad. Okay, there you go. You can speak now, Zephyr. Yeah.
I just sent the link to the group chat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh. Yep. Let's see who has the bravery, the fortitude to join and discuss.
Let me send the link in the community too.
Fucking active minds. Shit. uh,
True.
mm. Man, it's like, what if this is part of dead internet theory? Like this whole community here.
We'll see, bro. We're like fishing right now. We just put bait out.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if Zherka joins, then all of his minions will join because they'll get the noti and it'll be pinged in the general chat.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's like a bot. There's a bot that makes it so every time um, Zherka joins a space, it pings everyone in general chat in the server.
Yo,
Yeah.
Truly, make me a co-host because that'll just look cool. And I think
see,
it would like pop up for more people.
all right, the host. Our power level was too high, you know.
Nah, trust me, bro. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Last time, who was the only one to join? It was Mike and Mac Attack.
Mm-hmm. Zherka will rotate that guy too. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he spoke.
Yeah, bro. All we need is one, and it'll set off a chain reaction.
Yeah, it's the bare minimum. The bare minimum to do anything, and this circle is literally this. This is the bare minimum.
Come on, bro. It's like his handle is Steiny. Steiny's like telling him not to join. Steiny intercepted the line, bro. He's like, do not join. I feel like Zerka's gonna join this shit. Oh, here we go. Base Clips Media. Base Clips Media is typing.
Oh, that account fucking blocked me. Yeah, basically, yeah. Remember.
He said, y'all niggas still doing this faggotry. Tell him, like, if you want to talk a big game, join the space. He's saying like, yo niggas still doing this like that. We haven't not done it for months. This is our first appearance. So should I be like, tell your boss to join?
Yep. We're the only ones running shit. The rest of y'all niggas dead. Keeping this shit alive. Keeping this community alive. De-individuated. Will rise. The fire rise?
Yeah.
Dude, no one's fucking joining.
Nah, trust, bro. The night is darkest just before the dawn.
You gotta
Trust me, bro.
manifest. You gotta manifest.
I feel it. I'm arguing with this nigga in the group chat right now about it.
Dude, the GTA 6 rollout is gonna be just like a failure, dude.
Yeah, it's just gonna be black people.
I don't know. Yeah, someone said they're not gonna play. I think it was you, Holden. It's like I don't think I'm gonna play either, honestly.
It'll be good for like for content. Like, you
Yeah,
can stream
you're
that,
right,
and
you're
I
right.
would watch that. Yeah, me holding to see you play. Yeah.
Okay.
Or yeah, just anyone. Yeah, like, at everyone's like yeah, GTA 6. Yeah.
You just see what I sent, bro. It's so funny.
What'd you say?
I sent the gift from Troy,
Mhm.
where he's like, "Is there no one else?" Tagged everyone. Nah, trust me, Zerka, he's lurking, bro.
Yeah, they're all online. They're all lurking. They're all chronically online.
Yeah, same with
G-Dapper,
Chat Champion.
G-Dapper, Zherka, Tyson Huckley, like they're seeing everything.
Why are they so scared, bro? Like I thought this was. I'm gonna say this, bro. I thought courage matters.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, y'all got Micah Son on Twitter? I don't got him on Twitter. You guys don't have Micah Son?
Yeah, he's on Twitter.
No? I'll just add him on the server. Twitter Space joined up.
Come on, I thought Zerka was a fucking like Mr. Courage, bro. Here we
like
go. Oh my god, is this Zerka will rate Tate?
It's like the beginning. It's like the only ones who come here is like last time, and then it happened again second time. The only like fucking real people.
Yeah, like who was? We're about to find out who was a human and who was dead internet.
Mm-hmm. You've put that in the group chat, yeah.
Bro, two people are typing. Two different people are typing. This is interesting. Here we go. No, they're just.
Oh shit. I don't know. Just have myself.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Maybe it's like the device shit, or like away from. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that might have been it.
Who
Or
knows?
no, I don't think. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, maybe it was like I wasn't talking for a while. Maybe that was it. Yeah, that was probably
That
it.
happened the last time too. Yeah, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, the last Twitter Space we did. I remember.
Bro, like there's just no humans here, man.
Mm-hmm.
Crickets.
Yeah. I was. How much you think like time will be for like they'll ban you?
From the group chat?
Yeah.
Well, I should have already been banned, but I feel like they're so dead they want the human in there, you know?
Hey, what's up, JQ Red Pillar?
Oh, here we go.
Would you
Getting the
please
mic.
step up?
Would you please step up,
We
nigga?
have some juicy info on Zherka. Maybe
Yeah.
you're familiar with him. Hey,
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
How you
how's it
doing,
going?
man?
Doing gooch?
We're good, man. We're good. Do you happen to be a big John Zerka fan by any chance?
I enjoy listening to his talks. I don't really, I think he's kind of retarded, but I like him. Why?
Okay. Well, I think this space is dedicated to more of his serious fans who take on his ideologies and his religious beliefs. Like this is more of a spiritual matter. You know, if you're just a fan of his comedy and whatnot, that's fine. We don't have a problem with that. It's the people who take him on as their like life coach. Yeah, we're here to dismantle that and expose that he's leading people astray down the wrong path, away from God. And he teaches Rosicrucianism, and he's like a known liar.
Well, it's obvious he's a known liar, but aside from that, what's the claim here? I'm just curious. I'm not really too invested. Not gonna lie.
Well, we're trying to rescue as many people as we can out of it because it's run rampant. I've
hey, what's
seen
up,
the damage that's
Adolf?
been done.
Hey, Adolf, why don't you get up here?
What's the worst part about it? Would you say?
It's leading people away from God. It's leading them down the wrong path, making them worship pussy.
Base. Yes, that's really yes. Bunch of demiurge worshippers, pussy stem worshippers. Yeah.
Like, what do you think Aleister Crowley's whole like religion was about, bro? It's all about sex. How is John Zerka any different? This is all the man preaches. He's poisoning the youth. Data IQ is soul poison, satanic. It's gay as fuck.
You're saying Zerka worship is pussy.
Yes,
Worship is okay. Interesting.
bro.
What's your main like source for that?
Are you kidding me, bro?
We
Have you
literally
not
said
seen?
date.
Have you
We
not
literally
seen
said date
one
IQ,
one
nigga.
scene? Have you not seen one stream of Zerka?
Yeah,
Or
I've seen a lot of Zerka streams.
do you smoke weed by any chance, bro?
Oh, okay. So you don't have a source.
Do you smoke
No, I
weed?
just wanted to.
Do you smoke
I'm just
weed?
curious.
Do you smoke weed? Yes or no?
He's avoiding it.
Yeah, you're a drugged up retard, bro.
Yeah, failed incarnation, bro. Fucking do drugs and shit. Fuck ass nigga.
How could you not answer whether you smoke weed or not? Like, own it, bro.
How could you not answer my question?
We literally
we
said
did, we
fucking
did, we
date
did, we
IQ,
did.
all of his content, all of his
What was
tweets.
okay? So what's your source?
Literally
again?
Bro,
his content, bro. What?
The,
His
the link,
content.
the link in his bio.
Fucking yeah, date IQ.
His
Fuck.
own website. What do you mean? Where's your source? He is the source. Search him up on Google. Is this guy real, bro? Is this guy working for somebody?
He might be in the Zerka group chats or something.
This guy can't be for real.
Okay, here it says on his website. This podcast will focus on psych, mental health, and long-term relationships. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really sound like worshiping pussy.
Long-term relationships. What? Literally, it's like pulling like whores and shit fucking yeah, bodily, yeah, worldly bodily sexual pleasures. Like the fuck, he doesn't. He's not. He's not. You're not buying the course to find a Christian marriage.
The way that your sentences have just been structured is it is just long term, or it is just pickups. It
It's
is, so what is
degenerate.
the it
Like
that you're
that's
referring to?
it,
What
it's
is the it?
it's degenerate. Could you agree with that?
The subject, what is the it that you're referring to when you say it's degenerate?
The fucking pulling women. You know. I'm
Pulling women is degenerate?
yeah. Like, aren't we supposed like? Is he here Christian? Should we have celibacy and then marry women and shit? Not fucking around these whores and shit.
Bro, Zherka just made a reply 30 seconds ago. He's online. This nigga's gonna join.
Oh shit. But yeah, dude,
If he doesn't, then he's ducking.
Zherka is like a.
How are you gonna how are you gonna marry a woman if you can't pull a woman?
But we're not worried about marrying women. We're here. We're here to rape women.
Just look at all of his disciples. Like they're like they want to like be Zerka clones and fuck all these like whores and shit. And that's like Zerka's message is like there's no virgin women, there's no good women. Like just go fuck whores. Like be a degenerate. Go look smacks. Go take peptides and shit.
Well, I'm not here taking spiritual advice from Zerka. I don't really see him as that wise.
Then what else is there to take from
not
him?
gonna lie. Entertainment value.
But you can get entertainment from like SpongeBob. So like, what really is he providing for you?
He's a lot more entertaining than
Okay, okay.
SpongeBob. I'll say
Your
that.
name is JQ Red Pilled. Zephyr here was kicked from a space because he just wanted to know why is there something about Clavicular. Like Clavicular is now compromised by Jews. He got kicked out. Zerka has a manager, Steiny. He's working under Jews, and recent like abandoned the JQ. They literally asked him in recent spaces like, "What do you think about Jews?" And he's like, "Oh, I love them. Like, love their money, all that
Who's
shit."
Zerka?
Sold out.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
I wasn't there. I'm not gonna
I
like
think we're
just say
getting
it's
him on our
true. This is
side.
hearsay, but like I'm not gonna, it's not. It wouldn't surprise me if it was true.
Yeah, yeah.
And his manager is Jewish. Come on. So yeah.
Not gonna lie, I think he's kind of irrelevant. Like he's on Fresh and Fit every now and again, and he does have his stream, and a bunch of people watch him. But it's not like his motion is kind of like it's nowhere near where it used to be. He has the status. Like he took apparently a hiatus. I know because I've watched a few streams, and he just came back. But he's getting older. You know what I mean? He's kind of losing his touch,
Mhm.
and most of the people that listen to him, like they don't really even have like a concrete ideology. It's just basically
No, they listen to him, bro. They do Rosicrucianism.
I don't know much about Rosicrucianism. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's like a form of
I didn't know.
Gnosticism. Stems from like Kabbalah.
Well, I mean, in that case, like, yeah, he's obviously wrong. Like, I don't, I'm not 100% like certain like which religion is correct. If I had to bet, if I was a betting man, I'd pick either Catholicism or Orthodoxy. But I'm not here to like say because I'm not all that educated on the matter. But Rosicrucianism, it doesn't really sound all that true. And I mean, if there's people buying into it, and they're kind of retarded, not gonna lie. took me like 5 seconds of listening to it to know it was bullshit. Like if you're trying to rescue these people, then you may as well be rescuing fucking homeless people on the streets talking to themselves. You know what I mean? Like,
Zherka is just a terrible
I think
influence.
better like put efforts better be put elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not. You can do what you want.
Everyone in the community is afraid of us. We're like the only like real people. Like they're like the dead internet theory. We're like a bunch of Indians hiding behind screens and shit.
I'm apparently what's called a new fag because I was really only red pilled like a year or two ago, recently. So I wouldn't
Mm.
know much about the. I know the dead internet theory is, and I kind of believe it, but I don't know how bad it is.
People aren't for the messages and the
Nice to meet y'all,
truth.
by the way.
Like we're all here, all about the truth, all about spreading the message, and yeah, these people are afraid of confrontation and afraid of the truth. They're afraid of us. We all been kicked and banned from that circle. Shit, yeah. These people
What we got?
these people get what they deserve for being liars and deceivers. Karma, like they believe in karma, like it's gonna hit them hard.
Have you ever listened to one of them Indian yogis, like
Bro,
those
give this guy the
spiritual
mic.
Indian leaders?
It's
Hey, what's
Zerka's
up?
ult, bro. This is Zerka's ult.
Nah, he wouldn't. He would
Zherka?
just join anonymously.
You don't know that, bro.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. But yeah,
I mean, my only thing is like if you're gonna take shots at someone, take shots at someone that's like relevant. You know what I mean? Like,
he is relevant. I
This
think
is
he's only gaining popularity.
You think we're doing this for clout? We're doing this because we have a message that we like want to spread and care
that
about.
too.
yeah.
I mean, I can see it. I can see what you're saying.
Like, give this guy the mic. Oh, here he is, bro. Here he is,
This is so cringe,
bro.
bro.
Bro,
This is
you're the
so
cringe one, bro. Shut
fucking
the fuck up, bro.
cringe.
You're the cringe one,
You
John.
are an embarrassment,
John, shut the
bro.
fuck up, bro. This isn't
Who
a joke,
are you, Trilly? Who are you
bro.
even?
I'm your number one
You have
disciple. Like I was your
37 followers.
yeah.
So, bro, is this about numbers, man?
It's not
This is
about
about the
numbers.
truth.
It's
Can I
not
hear your
about
worship?
it's not about numbers to you.
No, bro,
No,
this is about the truth. This is about God,
That's
bro.
crazy, man.
Bro, we're here to end you, Zerka.
Hey, Zerka, how's it
Trilly,
going, brother?
how
Nice
old
to
are
meet you.
you?
21.
Yeah, and your spaces are about what?
I don't do space like this. I go on VC's Discord. This is yeah.
What is this about?
We're here to expose you.
Oh my. Yeah. I've never caught one of these. Do people do these often?
No, bro, you're not
No,
relevant enough.
That's crazy, bro. I didn't think dick riding exists for me because I always make fun of it, right? Like
This
people are
ain't dick riding, bro.
embarrassed. I don't have many dick riders, so I enjoy this.
Zerka, could you explain why your profile picture is a black eye? Would you like to
Are
tell the
you
audience?
saying I'm a satanic human being? Is that what this is?
Could you
Am
explain
I
why
am
is
I
it
a
why is it
am
the,
I a
why is it the
satan?
black
Are
eye?
you those people who say I'm MK
Makes fun
Ultra?
of it, bro.
Listen, bro.
Zerka, you
I
said clearly in your space you went to the jungle for an initiation. You took mushrooms. You've
I
been a
didn't take
Rosicrucian since
mushrooms. I took a
2019.
mix. I didn't take mushrooms. I took a
Bro,
mix.
you've been lying since 2019 about your origin story. You're a deceptive snake. Tell everyone about the tattoo on your arm. What it means.
It's on my Twitter. Why? What am I hiding? It's on my Twitter.
Bro, you lied for years about your origin story. You lie about where you're born.
What do you mean? Where am I born? I'm not.
You've
What?
said
What?
you've said you've said different birthplaces multiple times.
No, I said Albanian from Kosovo.
Why do you have an older brother in military intelligence?
Why does anyone have a brother in the army? What are
Bro,
you
just
talking about, bro?
keep
Whoa,
reflecting
whoa,
it,
whoa,
bro.
whoa! You can't keep.
Let me
Hold
step
up!
in here.
You can't just jump around like that. Stick to one line of questioning. This
Well,
is so. I don't
you're
even
not
have a.
answering. You're not
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
answering
it
whoa,
any
was
of the
kind
whoa!
of
questions,
weird.
bro.
Not gonna lie,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on.
Not gonna lie.
Everyone listening, did I not answer the questions?
No, he didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Hold
All
on.
right, all right.
Stop at that
Restart.
country one. Why did you jump from the country one? Did I answer it wrong?
Oh, I stated clearly that you've had multiple different birthplaces
Like
stated.
where?
You've said Cairo. You've said Albania.
I've never said Egypt.
You have on what's his name? I can get it up if you're gonna lie about
No,
it.
I would love, dude. If you got that, you win. I said Egypt.
All right, then I'll get it. But
Yeah, get it.
what was the first one?
Because here's the truth, man. Even when I'm under the influence, I still say the truth, even under drugs and alcohol. I've never gone live and said I'm from Egypt. What are you talking about?
You have, bro. I know you have.
That's wild claim. What you gonna put some money up or something?
This ain't about money, man. I'll get
Wait,
it.
what?
I promise
So
I'll
you
get it.
saying I said Cairo, Egypt? I'm born in Cairo, Egypt.
I believe so.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. What are you doing, man? What do you? All right, keep going with the questions, bro. Grill the fuck out of
Okay,
me.
all right,
Go.
all right. So you work for Steiny. He's your manager.
He's not my manager. He's my friend that I do business with, but he's not. There's no one above Zherka. What are you talking about?
You don't have handlers.
I don't have a hand. You were the same guy who said Gary was my handler, and when
No,
it
I
leaked
didn't.
that we're just.
No,
You
I
never said
didn't.
that.
It's not me, bro.
Okay, so you don't think Gary was ever my? Okay, that's fine. Wait, why don't you think that? Wouldn't that line up with the Satanism shit? Gary being behind Zherka. It's like, what the fuck is this?
It's pretty clear cut, like the imagery you use. You used to
Like,
speak out. You used to speak out against Carl Jung for being a
yeah.
homosexual.
No, I said I have a theory that he had a homosexual experience. How would I know if
What
I'm right
happened? What
about
happened
that?
to your documentary?
What the fuck? No, stay
No, what
on the
happened to
good
your
content.
documentary, bro? You've never ever answered that question.
Listen, I actually did. I said it would be illegal if I posted some of that stuff. That's the truth. Well, I don't think it would be illegal, but it would definitely make things a lot harder for me. Like I don't need the government on my ass. I am the government. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, cheers. Keep going.
Yo,
Wait, is this
Zherka.
the same guy who was on
Um,
the Sneako thing who said because you're a twin brother, you're a fraternal twin, and those are the highest candidates for government, CIA, and all those kind of operations. They hire the fraternal twins. They look for them. I'm like, yo, this is getting way too much, bro. It's getting way too much. Like, I'm just a fucking comedian. It's so fucking obvious. It's not like I just appear like the weather and do a psyop and disappear with the money. I've never done that.
Well, I
And
think
I'm the more. Hold
there's
on,
more to it. I
Trilly,
don't think
Trilly,
you're the head
have
of
I
the
not?
operation.
Hold on, Trilly, have I not helped you in any way in my incarnation? In my life, have I helped you in any way? Or 0%, huh?
You have, but recently you're like making men like worship pussy and shit and shit after pussy.
No,
So
I'm not.
backing you.
I'm actually battling suicide statistics, right?
You think
Like
any
if
Christians kill themselves?
absolutely, if a man doesn't get a girlfriend, read the statistics on despair and
A
loneliness.
man who truly believes in Jesus Christ kills
No, no,
himself. That sounds right, bro. That
read
sounds fucked off,
read
bro.
the statistics on Christians killing themselves because of loneliness and despair. You fucking monkey.
Made by you. You're a statistics man. You're a science guy now. You
Wait,
believe in
are you gonna deny there's an incel pandemic?
yeah, and they're all secular. They all
Yeah.
worship
So address no. So address
fertility.
it. Address it. What are you gonna say?
I,
Go.
I,
Just go to Jesus, man. You don't kill yourself. Just go to Jesus. Are you gonna say that? You fucking monkey.
you think that's wrong?
If they're killing themselves with a
If it,
cross necklace, it's clearly wrong, you fucking monkey. They're killing themselves and you don't even give a fuck.
you're believing that based on statistics.
Dude, read here. Go on YouTube and search up callers before they kill themselves. They're deeply religious people, but they're alone. They need girlfriends. That's why if you encourage the masses, hey, go get a girlfriend, go get some pussy, it's actually healthy today. It's a very healthy practice to say to a young guy, get a girlfriend, Don't kill yourself. That's why if you go to a priest and say, I'm going to kill myself, I'm very alone, the priest doesn't say, go to Jesus. The priest says, what is the problem, son? The priest says, you're alone. Do you want a girlfriend at this age? Do you want to get married, etc., etc.? As in, the priest actually cares. The priest would never give him scripture and say, good luck. Nobody wants blood on their hands. And if you had my kind of emails, you saw these kind of suicidal men, you would give them Christianity that has a Jungian lens, where hey, if you deny that sexual appetite, you might kill yourself. So what's the answer? Get a fucking girlfriend, sin a bit, and then get married with her. This is fucking that's what Josiah did, that's what everyone does. The fact that you don't have a solution and you say my solution is satanic, mine prevents the suicide. Yours doesn't.
You said everyone who gets married is like a bitch. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't recommend you losing half your stuff, but a spiritual marriage on you buy her a
Yeah.
ring. That's what I recommend.
Hey, Zherka, who are you voting for?
I don't do
If I may
I don't
ask.
engage in politics because I have massive influence. So I just tell people which way to vote. But I'm telling you right now, I'm going for Gavin Newsom. Is that a
What do you?
problem? And no, no, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, you're doing it because of Nick." And no, I'm not. I choose the
No.
good-looking incarnation. That's
Yeah.
I've always done this. What the fuck? That's why I
You
chose
don't.
Trump.
Yo,
the
Zherka, would you walk
the
into a children's hospital and look them in the eyes and say they have bad karma and that's why they're how they are?
Absolutely. But the problem with doing that is you can never actually know which one is under the law of accident, which one's under certain diseases, which one is under karma. You can never know. You can never know. That's why you don't do stuff like that. But yeah, absolutely. If a cancer patient said to me, hey, I've been holding, suppressing certain soul forces for long periods of time, and now it's coming out as a cancer in me. I'd say, yeah, you're not supposed to hold back forces. That's that's what Jungian psychology is that you get sick if you suppress the forces. If you really, a black guy has to play basketball. Do you disagree? If a black guy wants to play basketball and you don't give him a ball, he actually shoots up his neighbors. If you have certain soul forces that are close to the body that are athletic, they have to be expressed. The Christian point of view is no, black guy can't play basketball, come to church, do this, do read this book, and then he ends up shooting up the church. The modern Christian lens promotes suicide and mass murder. Anything to do with suppression promotes that. If you go to a priest and you're suicidal, he tells you to get a girlfriend. Go to your priest and ask, say, I'm suicidal. What do I do? I've been reading scripture for 10 years. I'm suicidal. He's not going to say pray harder. He's going to say, dude, if you're lonely, get a fucking girlfriend, you fucking faggot. So when I say it online and I inspire young people to go get their first girlfriend, people are like, he's promoting hookup culture. No, I'm not. I could spam for 1,000 years, go get a girlfriend. Maybe like one guy will do it. It's actually not. Look at the statistics. You think sex is rampant. It's not. Young men are not having sex. Zoomers are not. Women are. Women are, but young men are not having sex. So if you say, oh, you're promoting hookup culture, yes, I am to Zoomers, 100%, because they have to individuate. Did you know that if a guy has a girl that likes them immediately that week, there's such a deeper level of consciousness there that he actually forgets that he's suicidal immediately. Not when he talks to his priest, but when someone magnetically is attracted to him, immediately he gets more self-knowledge. Oh, this girl likes me. Why does she like me? He starts looking inward, looking into the self, right? Which is the Christ within that Paul talks about. As soon as you get a little information about yourself, your deeper self, you're not suicidal anymore. You can see more of the horizon. But to say Zerka promotes, I've never once promoted hookup culture in my life. That I even said in
What
today's.
a fucking liar, bro.
I'm telling you right now. Every time I tell guys, hey, if you can have thousands of beautiful women, do it. But regular guys can't do that. If a regular guy is a player, every girl he's with is ugly. Did you know that? But if you're famous and rich, like a Dan Bilzerian, whatever, that looks a little different. That's a little different of a thing. Let's be real. But when we look at the average guy gets zero women. So if you tell him, hey, there's some pussy here, go here, guess what? You're leading him in the right direction, right? Can we agree, or are we gonna find some common ground?
Well, I mean, if we look at your
Are
students,
you an
are they
incel?
individuated?
Are you an incel?
Yes.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Career?
No.
No career?
All that is
No.
worldly, all that is
Wait,
psyops. All that is
how
worldly,
old
all
are
that is
you?
psyops. We are
21.
moving into a new
Wait, you're
internet
21?
order.
Hold on. I'm not doing the you're poor, so you don't count, but you're 21 and in college, right?
No,
No.
unemployed.
Need.
So you're unemployed, no girlfriend, no job, which is fair. By the time you're 28, you're going to change all
Bro,
that.
look at all these brown people posting laughing emojis.
Oh, you're one of these guys. Like, I'm going to try and
Nah,
farm the
bro.
chat.
I'm
At
not.
least
I'm
my
not.
skin
I'm
is
not. I'm not.
white. At
I'm
least
not.
my
I'm not.
skin is
Oh,
white,
you
right,
want me there?
Chad?
You want me
Hey,
there?
Chad, at least like, don't do that.
No,
Just
that's
answer
true.
the
My bad,
question.
bro.
You're
My bad.
saying you're an individuated soul, which means career, adventure, and girlfriend, correct?
Nah,
It
nigga.
means
Fuck
worldly
no,
pursuits.
nigga.
Are you
no,
even
no
close to
credit
any of
on any
this?
girlfriend. Fuck
Like,
all
how
you
much
dumb
of your
kids.
life have you completed? What on the video game of life? How much have you completed?
Well, I made it. Yeah, we got a space here, and I'm gonna
Did
Am
start
I
ours?
the
this
Did,
here.
hold
our,
on?
did,
Am
our,
I the
did ours?
only
Did
one? Hold
ours
on,
complete the video game of life?
Trilly. Am I the only one
Mm.
that knows how dark it is when man is lonely? Am I the only one? Or Trilly, have you been there?
No, you
I've
let that get to your head,
I've
bro.
been
Has
there, and I'll
anyone
tell
been? No,
you.
you've talked enough. Let Trilly. Have you
Yeah, all right,
been
man.
there?
I've been there, and I'll tell you that getting a girlfriend that's what make you commit suicide is chasing pussy. We're not in an
What?
era to
Wait,
breed.
no. Hold on. You're not saying watching porn. Actually going to get ice cream with a woman makes a
Yeah,
man suicidal?
yeah.
Wow.
We live in a fucked up era. Women are not good people.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But you're saying if an
We
incel
need
gets
to.
a girlfriend and Ghost gets ice cream with his girlfriend, that he will still have the impulse of despair?
Yeah, we're not in an era.
What the? I've never heard this.
We're not in an era of breeding. We need to fix the world first, and then we can breed. The world is cooked right now.
Yeah,
You
how do you
can't
fix the world, Trilly?
from within. The world is a reflection of your mind. Until
Yeah, no, give
within.
give some solutions. I want to hear your side of this story at least.
Well, you and I.
Why is he laughing? He's like not even taking this serious
Look,
now. Like, dude.
you and I, we have the voice for the youth. We could create a movement. We could look out for each other and cultivate into
Yeah.
something like the
Yeah.
Groypers. We can be better than the Groypers.
Yeah, but isn't the point not to become a groiper? The point is to become Nick. Isn't that the point?
Nick is a groper. He calls himself a groper. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, what's the difference from groipers and Nick? Is Nick he's
Nick
individual?
he speaks for them.
No. Nick is
Different.
individuated. He flies around the country. He makes millions of dollars. That's the difference, right?
Yeah, all for his people,
Right, but
not
the
for an
the
individual
goal
level.
the goal wouldn't be to be a Jungian. You don't want to be a Jungian. You want to be like Jung. That would
Bro,
be the goal.
you
You don't want to be
advocate against Jung.
you know. No. When I was young,
You sold his soul in
definitely
the
the
Red Book.
starting point is Groiper, but the whole point of a Groiper's evolution, 21 to 28 years old, is so they become more like Nick, right? Wouldn't that be fair? Or like the whole why do we watch Jordan Peterson? Not to be a Jordan Peterson fan, but to become like Jordan Peterson. Is that fair?
Jordan Peterson a bitch, bro. What are you talking about?
I know, but he's got $100 million. He has 37
And
followers. So
he's not
that's what
happy, bro. He
I'm not
cries
a
every
fan
day
of.
like a bitch. He's a
Dude, Peterson,
pillhead.
Jordan. Hold on, man. Jordan
He's a
Peterson
fucking pillhead, bro.
he has me blocked. So I'm not talking as a fan. I'm saying Jordan Peterson has $100 million, a wife, a life, adventure, all that. You
And
have
he's still not
37
fulfilled.
followers, no girlfriend, no money. And you're young, so
True, bro.
you still have 47 years to do what he did. But I don't think you or anyone in your lineage or ancestors got even close to Peterson. And when we look at just success, we don't have to agree with the opinions. Whether it's Gavin Newsom or Peterson, you have to admit who is the individuated soul. You cannot be a loser on Twitter saying, actually, everyone's just satanic. That's why they're ahead of me. No, my nigga, I'm a millionaire. You think I'm with the devil, you fucking monkey?
Yes.
And now we get to the meat and potatoes, of course.
Jordan Peterson got where he got because he showed for Israel.
Well, before that, right? What about before that?
He's a
Because he
plant.
popped off.
He's a
He
plant,
popped
bro.
off before the Zionism, right?
He's a plant.
Yeah, but he popped off before the Zionism.
You shouldn't. The world is a
How are
stage.
you
He's a
ignoring
plant.
what I'm saying? Are you a monkey?
He's a plant. Like you should
Right, right.
know.
But he popped off before he had an opinion public about Israel, correct?
The world is a stage, bro. That they
Dude, what
pick the
the fuck is
characters.
wrong with these youngins, bro? Did he not pop off before he was a Semite?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can we look up to him as look? He has me blocked. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan like that. I'm just saying fair is fair, and he shit on you and your dead grandmother and everyone in your family lineage,
Is
right?
that why he's a pillhead who cries every week?
No, I think that suffering of being a pillhead, I think that's how he got paid, right? That's karmic retribution right there. He suffered the most. He like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate goes his whole life hurting that his dad died, and he got paid for that, and that's why he's that rich. That's the truth. He cried the most. You know, some people lose their family and they don't give a fuck. Nothing, not much happens. Then there's someone like Eminem. They hurt and transmute the hurt into art, and they go up. But you don't believe that. You just think he's with the devil, right?
He's clearly with the devil, bro. I mean,
So
you
is
ever heard
every
you heard
so
of
hold on.
Rain Man?
Are you those guys who say everyone in Hollywood is with the devil?
No, obviously not. Obviously, good and evil float around in the same air.
Oh, so
But
yeah, again, it's
it's
either
clear
good.
cut with
So
symbolism
man
who
can
is
either
with the
be
devil and
good.
who's
Hold
God.
on. Man can either be good or evil.
Yeah, man chooses who he works for. No man can serve two
That's
masters.
that is crazy, bro. That is a crazy misinterpretation.
Bro,
Haven't you ever been hold on, hold on, here it is.
that's
Haven't you
the
ever
Holy Bible's
have you
interpretation.
ever been evil?
Of course.
So you're admitting man is both, you fucking
No,
monkey.
man can choose to do one and one only.
I
You
just
can only serve
asked you,
one
have you ever
master.
been evil?
Yeah, I used to be a horrible sinner. Used to be a
Right,
worldly piece of shit.
right, right. And so Eminem is forever evil and you're just part-time evil?
No, Eminem has free will. He can change, but he's surrounded by handlers and magicians and
Right.
occultists playing with his mind. There's
And
demons in his mind.
that's the claim to fame that I'm evil. I'm surrounded by the same guys,
Well, look,
right?
look, I'll be honest, John. Like, I think when you were younger, I'm sure you were a great man. All the stories you tell, but
What do you
you
mean
still,
younger would be more
I
evil,
mean, like
right?
20, bro.
Usually younger
Like
means
before the
more evil.
steroids. Chill, before the steroids.
Oh, like
You
a
know,
sweetheart. I was a
yeah,
sweetheart. And then when did I go to
I
the
think,
devil?
bro. I don't know what happened in your mind, but you thought you needed to get bitches or whatever, and you took steroids. You became a bouncer. You threw
Yeah.
everything away. You
Yeah.
tarnished your soul, and you admitted it yourself. You used to talk about this on streams. It used to
Yeah,
be a
to
cautionary
discourage young
tale.
people, right?
And
I want to
and
discourage
now
young people
you
from harming their
now you
bodies.
promote that shit, bro, with
I
the
don't promote
Victor image.
steroids. What the
Like,
fuck? I've never
bro,
promoted
bro,
steroids.
shut
I
up,
promote
bro.
growth hormone. Let's get real here. I don't promote.
Yeah,
What's the difference?
you promote synthetic garbage, man.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you take some synthetic stuff, right?
No, nothing.
Nothing in your diet is like
I'm
fake.
I'm
You
a
don't have
neat, bro. I'm a neat.
Coca-Cola?
Are you gonna play that game?
No, no, I want to know what's the level you go to. Is creatine
Caffeine.
unnatural? Just caffeine? Okay, that's pretty natural.
Drugs are for failed incarnations, like you said it yourself.
What? Say that again?
Drugs are for failed incarnations.
Yeah, but I've never told people to do drugs. What are you talking about?
Fucking
Yeah, but
peptides, all this
all your
snacks and
fans do drugs,
bullshit.
bro.
I mean, wait. When have I ever said, "Yo, kids, go do fucking drugs"? What
Bro,
are you talking about?
Eminem probably says that in his interviews. It doesn't matter. You're still like,
What? It doesn't. So if Van Gogh does cocaine and paints a Mona Lisa or like Da Vinci, is he promoting it just because he did a line of cocaine? No, it's that we judge them on the art, not the art, right? And that's my art. My art form is inspiring people. You know, years ago I used to do a bunch of drugs, and I thought, I really thought that telling the truth and admitting it, I thought that's the right thing to do. But you don't believe in truth. You think I should
you
have
didn't
hid it from the youth, right?
you
You
did
think I should have
lie.
hid it like Larry Wheels?
You hid your Rosicrucianism for years. You lied about it. You lied about your origin story.
Well, if you ask
You,
my
you want you
Twitch,
want you
hold
want to
on.
admit
If you ask my Twitch followers who found it very boring, they knew that 1,000 viewers at least knew. That's enough.
maybe people who did their own inquiries, but you still actively lied.
Yeah, because I don't want to push them in the wrong direction, right?
But now you openly admit it.
No, I'm
You
saying
can't lie.
if I push a young person to study highly intellectual subjects, right, like a Rosicrucian tradition and strengthening thinking, That's not good for young people because young people cannot handle that level of intellectualism. They need to start with a good little Bible quote and some motivation and a bit of Jung. You have to ease them into the beauty of
The human
genius. You
soul
can't,
can't
you,
handle it.
huh?
The human soul can't handle it. You used to speak out against all of that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You said you could either be one of God's sheep or you
I
can be
feel
your
like
own star.
I feel like you're these people who took my debate with the Freemason. Like you didn't understand that I'm making a mock. You didn't
Watched that.
understand that
I've never
that
watched that.
video, that
I've never
video
watched
with
that.
Dale, that video of Dale and me debating. Dude, there's a reason why I'm laughing throughout the videos because I know he's just a Freemason. He's not actually evil. Like, what are you a monkey that you think some old people in a lodge have horns in their heads? Like, you're a
Yeah,
monkey, bro.
obviously not. I know it's from the top down.
Okay, that's
I'm not.
fair.
I'm not unaware of that.
Yeah, if it was
Obviously
a
not.
hold on, if it was a billionaire Mason, now I can easily say, okay, that's evil. That's very different. But you're these people who point your finger to like a fucking broke Mason across the road who's like 70 years old, and you're like, let's go kick his
No, I
ass.
don't.
Yeah,
Don't
you
use
are one of these
putting words
people.
in my mouth. I'm not.
Why is
I'm just.
why is Rosicrucianism an evil word? Can you explain what it is first?
It comes from Kabbalah.
Please, bro, please. You're
Kabbalah is
saying
the tree of
the
knowledge.
whole the
It's a tree from
it
the
comes
Garden of
from the
Eden.
Grail. It comes from the Grail tradition. Is that's the holiest tradition?
All of the mystery schools are linked back to the same thing. Ancient Egypt, the third eye.
And even before that would be ancient India, and before that Atlantis. What's your point?
All the same
And
shit, bro.
hold on, did you say the third eye? You're talking about that symbol with the triangle, right? That's a Catholic symbol, you fucking monkey. That's Google it.
And
It's a
am
It's
I
a
pushing
Catholic symbol, you
Catholicism here,
fucking.
bro, or
No,
Jesus
no, no,
Christ?
don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, the triangle and the eye. It's a Catholic symbol. It's literally a Catholic symbol. Google it. Go on Wikipedia. Don't do the symbolism shit. That shit's embarrassing.
Was I pushing Catholicism here, bro?
Oh, you're a Protestant? Okay, that explains everything. That explains everything, bro. So you believe Mary is not sinless. You believe Mary is not sinless, you fucking monkey. That's crazy. I mean, people can have different opinions, but the mother of God is not sinless. She didn't prepare herself perfectly for the receiving of the God in man. Like you're taking all that away just because your fucking gay pastor wants to tell you some shit. I am sick of you Protestants. And don't ever say, oh, Zherka, you're a Catholic, because Catholics accuse me of being a Protestant, right? They don't like the Rosy Cross. They're like, Zherka, you're too genius and you've helped millions of people. You're clearly evil. No, fuck you, nigga. You're evil.
You've helped no one, bro.
But
I mean,
your buddy you started, hold on, your
the
buddy
only
that you
people
started
you've
a
helped
space
are
with,
the ones who
your
turn to
buddy
Christ.
that you started a space
Anyone who
with
stuck
said,
with you for all
Zherka,
these
you helped
years,
me a lot, but I changed
yeah,
my mind about you.
yeah, like
Fuck you,
4 years
nigga.
ago.
I raped your mama. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, don't press the button. Don't get me in trouble in this space. I don't want to rape anyone's mother. Just make it funny. Go on.
Look, can we wind the clocks back to when you were 20 years old before the
Why that?
steroids?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are we going that far?
Is
What
that
the? That's like when I was a virgin. You
that's the
saying when I
real
was a
you. That's the
That's
real
the
you on
real me
Zerpa.
is a virgin, but ego consciousness only shows 21 to 28 the most, right? Well, that's when it starts setting in, the beginning period. You're saying before ego consciousness is setting in is the real me. That's the me that's the imitation me built off my family and personas and my culture. That's not the real me is right now. What are you talking about?
No, bro, you were complete from birth. God had completed you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So God completed a man who was born with one leg? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting in sketchy territory, man. This is why you need the purgatory pill. This is why Catholicism has its doors open, right? I'm telling you right now, you don't want to go there. Blind people were born blind because God made them that way, or did they do it to themselves? You fucking monkey. You got me heated, bro. Trilly, get in. I don't know why he stopped talking. So Trilly, just get in here, man. Like, Make it
Yo,
intense.
Holden, you're a
We're
Protestant? I thought you said you were a Catholic.
He's turning on you. He's fucking turning on you, bro. Dude, what the fuck? It's like, bro, you got a rainbow flag church? What are you talking about, bro?
No, I literally thought he was Catholic.
Well, how are you guys best friends if you don't know anything about each other?
He
You're
told
supposed.
me. He said he like, bro. What the heck?
Wait, so because when I used to hang out on Discords with people, we would know everything about each other. We'd even, everyone they would even dox. Some of those guys doxed each other, and you don't know anything about your own homie, online homie. That's funny. That's a
I
Zoomer
mean,
thing.
maybe he was like lying or something.
I wasn't
But
making a Catholic argument.
Well, how do you guys not know anything about each other?
I'm Catholic by like law. I was born Catholic.
Oh, that's based. You come from a Catholic family?
No, I
okay,
just got baptized to get into school.
Oh, that's a little
One
different.
of those atheist parents.
Have you been to a traditional Latin mass?
No,
Is it illegal for you to go to one? Is it like against your
I don't live in town big enough.
Oh, damn, you're a hillbilly?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. Australian hillbilly?
Yep.
And what's your issue with the world? Like, don't you think those billions of
I
Catholics
think
got it
the
right?
fruit that your community you should know them by their fruit, and I think your community has failed.
Yeah.
Because I said go fuck some bitches, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, has any of your fans individuated?
Absolutely. What about Togi? What about
no,
Whoa? What about
Toge.
Yeah,
What about Togi? What
Toge,
about
he
Togi?
fucking
That's
he said he was a
Togi made
Protestant,
millions of dollars. What are you talking about? Don't talk
and
about.
he
Don't
said
talk
all
about
that.
none
He
of
said
them.
all of that was meaningless, and he became a Protestant. So I
Well, I
win.
mean, we're not going to talk about people's faith. That's just rude.
Nigga, what?
That's just fucking rude. Like I have to shit on the guy who baptized Togi now. Like, come on,
He
bro.
said it himself. Everything worldly meant nothing to him. He
What are you
didn't
talking?
know.
He's still fucking hoes and hookers. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
not
What the fuck are you? That's like the
to his
worst
own, bro,
example.
to his
That's
own
the.
detriment.
He's still fucking doing coke
Yeah,
and hookers. What are you talking about?
he's surrounded by industry retards and like fake friends.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say. All right. Yeah. No,
You
man.
know, like
Humans fall on hard times. Do you ever have beers and get your dick sucked or no?
no, but I
Like
don't drink.
people fall on hard times all the time. One in the chat, bro. No, emoji in the chat. If you fall on hard times, and sometimes you sin, it's kind of normal to error. That's didn't God create? Did God create us to error or to be perfect? Be honest with yourself. Clearly, you guys are taking. I know what you guys are doing. It's summertime. You got no girls. You see me post that fucking Emily Ratajkowski Jewish bitch. And I'm making a broader point. I'm not posting softcore porn. I'm saying she's the 9 out of 10. Sophie Rain is 0 out of 10. I'm making that point as in it's important to tell people, hey, don't get cocky just because you made money, Sophie. You're not that attractive. You're too cocky. You're making men addicted to porn. You're evil. I can hit here. So that's why I posted Emily Rajowski. Everyone's like, dude, you're promoting softcore porn because she's showing a bit of her boobie. And I'm like, no, I'm making a broader point on symmetry and beauty. And I'm making a broader point, really. It's like when Nick talked about Sophie being pretty and he got a bunch of backlash. But you guys are sexually repressed. And I'm not saying that because you're like a loser or anything. You're sexually repressed because at that age, I was sexually repressed. And if, most people I ask, it's true.
You used to
20,
say you were
wait,
more
21
oppressed.
years old. Can we all agree 21 years old, whether you're a Chad or a simp,
bro,
you're sexually repressed.
you
Can we
used
all
to
agree?
say you were euphoric as a virgin.
Yeah, because I loved video games. That's not
No,
good.
you love
How's
God,
that
you love
good?
life, you love your family. Has
No,
nothing to do with the games, bro.
dude. When you're a nerd playing video games, even Asmongold knows what I mean right now. Yo, everyone in the comments knows what I mean. Life when you were innocent was so much better because you just worried about video games and Mountain Dew and shit.
Because you traded your soul for pussy. That's what you did.
Wait, that's like saying 8 billion people did that, right?
Well, everyone struggles with that.
Wait. So 8 billion people traded their souls?
No,
Just
it's
me.
something we battle
Is it
with.
just me? What the fuck? What the
Obviously,
fuck,
bro,
dude? It's
chill out,
just
chill
right.
out.
Is it just me or is
It's
it
obvious.
eight?
It's not. I'm not speaking like it's a one and done thing. You can still change your life around. You can
Ah,
still go back to God.
really? Would you say this to King Solomon?
I think King Solomon spoke about it in Ecclesiastes, dickhead.
You're saying you're closer to God than King Solomon. Are
Bro,
you fucking kidding me, bro?
we'll speak about the book
You've
of
got to be joking me
Ecclesiastes for
right
a
now.
second.
You would give King Solomon advice as
Are
he
you
has
are
a
you
thousand concubines?
are you wiser than King Solomon? Are you wiser than
No,
King
hell, I
Solomon?
would not go up to King Solomon and say, "Hey, I know you have direct Wi-Fi and receive with God. I have
How, how come
my
in the
name is
book of
T on
Proverbs, in the
Twitter.
book of
My name is T on
Ecclesiastes,
Twitter. I'm
he
a hick
speaks
from
about
Australia, and you know you're getting too much pussy, Mister King
as soon
Solomon.
as I bring up scripture, you shut up, man. You start changing the subject.
What do you mean? I'm talking
The
about King
objective of
Solomon.
the world. No,
I'm
you're
talking
speaking
about
over
King
me, bro.
Solomon. I'm talking about King Solomon. How am I
Yeah,
changing the
so am
subject?
I. So I'm speaking about Proverbs and
You're saying you
Ecclesiastes.
would give King Solomon
Bro,
advice on
I'm
what to do
saying
with his
at the end of
life.
it, bro,
That's mind blowing. You can't give someone luckier than you advice.
nigga, he wrote the books himself, and he spoke against the very same things you preach.
After 1,000 years of 1,000 bitches, I've had like 10. I've had 10 compared to he's had 1,000 bitches. What are you talking about? Like you, oh
And
God. Hold on, hold on,
he
hold on.
warns
Hold on. This
people
idea,
against
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, pause. This idea that God hates King Solomon is
Bro, what?
ridiculous. You need to stop telling people, yo, God hates King Solomon and Dan Bilzerian
When did I
and
say that?
Zherka.
When did I say that?
We and you
God
know what's
loves
crazy?
everyone.
What you're really saying is it's kind of funny. You're saying people who are, on paper, millionaire, followers, women, someone a lot luckier than you with more blessings. That's who you're saying is evil?
I didn't say any
That's,
of that.
I
I
think,
just
no,
said
no, no,
King
I'm gonna go
Solomon.
further. I think God hates you because you're born in Australia in the bumfuck nowhere. That's got to be boring as fuck, bro. That's like the worst argument I could make. What are you talking about? And you wait, T, do you jack off to porn or are you just above the impulse?
To my detriment.
So you jack off to porn and I'm evil? You're sinning with the eye every day.
Nigga, you pay for
What? Get a
pussy, bro.
girlfriend so you sin less.
Nigga,
Get
you
a
pay
girlfriend.
you
Get a
pay
girlfriend immediately.
nigga, you pay for pussy. You took the dumb route, nigga.
Zherka paid a woman for pussy. Really?
You fly
I've
bitches
never even
out.
heard of it. I never even heard of this one before. I
you
paid for dinner.
you pay for
I paid for
pussy.
dinner.
You're a fucking simp.
That's the argument. Zherka needs to pay for it. I've never even heard of that one before.
No, like, you pay for pussy. You're a fucking simp.
Okay, who did I buy? Amaranth?
Fucking every other fucking e-girl whore you're trying to replace with Joe with. Yeah.
Dude, you're saying I don't have game, bro. Come on, chill. Now we're getting into real. Now we're getting into real blasphemy. You got to chill with that, right? I could.
It doesn't matter
So
how good your
hold on,
game
Charlie. Be
is.
honest. Be honest.
Hmm,
Right? Would your mom suck my cock? Be honest.
no,
Shut the fuck up, bro. She would. Come on.
it
Like
doesn't
a
matter.
famous rich dude.
It
Your mom
doesn't
is.
That
Hold
matter.
on.
doesn't
Is your
touch
mom
what's
and
in
dad
your heart.
together?
No,
Trilly, is your mom and dad together?
no. But
They're not together. You're saying a single mom, I pull up as a millionaire and I make her laugh. You're saying your mom wouldn't suck my cock? Shut the fuck up, bro. A single
it
mom?
doesn't.
Let's stop.
Look, it
It
doesn't.
doesn't matter
Look,
now.
it
Shut
doesn't.
the fuck
It
up,
doesn't
nigga.
matter
Oh
how.
boy.
It doesn't matter how good your game is. You're still sad and lonely, depressed,
Not with your mom.
being with these women.
And not with your mom. Come on, bro. You know she'd suck this dick. But that's neither
Enough
here
with the
nor
niggas,
there.
come on, bro.
No, you go. It's your turn to talk.
You're
Don't ever call me evil, bro. I don't like that at all.
I didn't
That's
call
like
you
I'm gonna
evil.
stand up for myself, bro. What the fuck?
I didn't call you evil.
One of you said because Zerka's had a girlfriend before he's going with the devil, and then he said he jacks
Nigga,
off to
what?
porn. You're jacking off to women all day, watching porn. You would sin less if you got a girlfriend, you monkey. And you know what's funny is you guys can make it like, oh, he's making it funny and cartoony. I'm being honest. Humans sin a lot less with girlfriends than they do watching porn all day. That's just like a fact. Or if you could, this is like weird to say, and it's got so low for you guys to bring God into this. It's just low. But could you imagine showing a God? Imagine showing God a dude jacking off on the couch all day versus getting ice cream with a woman outside of marriage. Like, really, which one looks demonic?
What
What
makes that black and white?
your lifestyle is bleeding out demonic thought forms that you're responsible for. And here's the truth: I don't think you should cold turkey stop your jacking off, but I do think, bro, skip some sessions and go to the bar, meet someone. You don't have to be all, the remedy I give, Christianity plus some Jungian psychology, saves lives. Your remedy is just like you said, 8 billion people are evil. Zerka's using this to justify his picking up women. It's like, dude, you don't know the life I live just because you saw some clips, right? I could be married for all you know, right? It could be all an illusion, right? I could be paying women to fucking laugh at my jokes. Like for every laugh, it's $50. Come on, man. Am I winning or are you guys losing?
There's no
Well,
bigger
I
sin than
think
fucking simping. You're a fucking simp.
Yeah, I got nothing for that. All I'm saying is, hey man, you're jacking off to porn. That's even worse than what I'm doing, right?
you're working for Steiny.
I don't. I. He's a business partner. He's not above me. What are you talking about? If he was above me, I wouldn't be able to insult him. I guess you could say I've worked for Twitch. That was the most evil thing I've done. I guess having gay lords above me, like the Twitch admins, like they
We have
technically cut
not
a check. You could say that,
for
but
my
not
thing.
Steiny, not a Jewish guy. Like, don't do that to me. That's and if you're gonna check this out. Did you know the inner core of man, right? The Christ within can sense when people are lying right away. But if you mix the lie with a bit of truth, now it gets very dangerous. What you're doing is you're mixing the lies with the truth. You're
Yeah, but
scaring me.
you did that for years with your Rosicrucianism.
No, it's all, what are you talking about? I never even taught one Rosie Cross teaching, and to this day
Yeah.
I don't. I to
So
this day, hey,
why you
would
were
you
in
hold on? Would you? If I teach people how to strengthen their thinking through a Rosicrucian practice that's existed even before it was called a Grail tradition, a Scene tradition, whatever, how is that evil? I'm helping people take control of their lives.
Oh
That's
yeah, you're
crazy,
offering
bro.
the apple in the Garden of Eden to eat. That's what you're
What the
doing.
fuck, dude? Don't do that to me. I'm offering the apple of knowledge. Is
Yeah,
that what you're saying?
you can control your life if you just eat the apple.
You're saying you can't control your life a little more than you are right now? Isn't that the whole point? Isn't Tom Brady controlling his life better than when he was 21? That's why.
Tom Brady's wife is a witch who cheated on him with a BJJ instructor.
Right. But Tom Brady's pure, right?
I mean, his wife is a witch.
Right. His
Weird.
wife's a witch, but most people's wives are bitches. I'm saying Brady. Is the man pure at least? I know that she's a
I
witch,
don't,
by the
bro,
way.
I
I'm
don't
not.
live
I'm
in
not. I'm
America.
not making
I don't
fun
watch
of.
the
No, I'm
NFL,
not
bro.
being sarcastic. I know she's a witch. I know what you're saying. I know you're not joking. I'm saying Brady. Is he a good guy? To me, he's a
Bro,
good
I
guy.
don't watch the NFL.
I don't watch the NFL either. I watch the interviews, so I see what kind of person he is. He seems like a good guy, right?
I would
You
never
think I
say
watch sports ball? You think I watch sports ball now? Like, what are you talking about?
obviously not. Obviously not.
All I'm saying is, look, Brady married a witch, true, but that's not the reason he's successful. Like, do you believe that she's charging him?
I mean, he married her. He has her around. He knows what she's up to, and he doesn't disavow it.
Yeah, but you can make that argument. All wives are into astrology. It's that too, right?
No way. A man's supposed to lead his wife.
Mm. Okay, but what are you trying to say? If you say Tom Brady's evil, I have no argument against it. I'm just saying
I'm not
I
saying
feel like he's a
anything is
good
evil.
person.
I'm
I feel like
saying
he's a good
we're
person.
dealing with occult forces and influences.
Okay,
All
what
right,
about Keanu? What about
dealing with
Keanu Reeves?
impulses.
Is Keanu Reeves a good person?
Well, he is a Buddhist. He smokes cigarettes. He's like 60 years old. You see him on set with a Coca-Cola and a cigarette.
What
He,
the fuck are we talking about? You're
I'm, I'm,
saying
t- I'm telling I'm
he's
telling you about
smoking
Keanu Reeves.
cigarettes, so
Listen, the
bro,
the
hold
the
on,
the
hold
twins
on.
that directed
In
The
ancient,
Matrix, why
hold
do
on,
they
hold on.
tune out?
In
Why do
ancient
they tune
times,
out?
monks when they'd have their pipes, even monks would have their pipe, right? That happened. So I don't think someone smoking a cigarette. You're right, though. It is evil to promote cigarettes, but saying Keanu Reeves is evil is just ignoring the Christ impulse within. Like the inner Christ in you wants to say Keanu Reeves is a good person, right?
Is he?
Damn, that's crazy, man. He's been through so much. He's lost every life close to him. He's
Yeah,
so humble.
those were industry sacrifices, bro. Just so
Holy
you know. Just
shit,
so you
bro.
know.
Holy shit,
You don't
bro.
believe
What
in
the
that? You
fuck?
used to speak about this kind of stuff as if you're gonna
Yeah, but
disavow
not for
nothing.
all of them. I never said for every Hollywood guy. Come on. Not Keanu Reeves, bro. Come on.
How
You
come
saying you're saying I
how come
sacrificed? Did I kill someone?
maybe your old best friend?
That's crazy, man.
Well, I'm just saying maybe, bro. Obviously, I'm not going to accuse you of anything, but I'm
No,
just saying.
now I'm
I'm just
thinking
throwing
about
it
it.
out there.
Now you got it inside of my head. That's so. Is it
I'm just throwing it out there.
Is it
I'm
every
not.
like YouTuber guy?
I'm not gonna like make that argument. That's obviously evil to say something like that.
No,
But
it's fine. It's
listen, listen.
only a sensitive person would stop here. You should dig
Yeah,
more
yeah.
for the truth.
Um,
I'm telling you right now.
the twins.
Writing
What
off.
in the
Hold on.
Matrix? Why do they
You're a
turn
modern
trans?
Christian, right? You're a modern Christian. When you modern Christians write off people as satanic, like yo, Togi satanic,
No,
Eminem satanic,
did I
Keanu
say
Reeves,
that,
it's just evil what you're doing, bro. It's
bro?
just evil,
I'm not
pure
calling
evil.
these people evil. I'm saying they're
I'm
being influenced by demons.
yes, the fuck, but you're jacking off to porn all day. What are you being influenced by, huh?
Am I promoting that? No, I speak out against
No,
that.
but you're still responsible for the thought forms you're bleeding out as you're jacking off. True.
So now you're going back to this Kabbalah teaching garbage. You're
No, it's
responsible
not.
for
What are
your
you
whole
talking about?
universe. It's
What are
all
you
karma.
talking about, dude? This is you're going against Catholic mystics now.
What, Swedenborg?
Well, he's more Protestant, right?
Who are you speaking about?
You go against Swedenborg's teachings. That's crazy.
Who are you speaking of?
Well, if you're a modern Christian, you should consider him a heretic. But I just think he lived such a moral life. How could you say that about someone like that? Like millions of people who met him, or excuse me, thousands of people, they all said he was like the definition of moral. How can you?
Yeah,
Don't we judge? We should judge someone by their fruits,
Clinton
right?
had
We should
millions of fans too.
judge Keanu Reeves by his fruits. Like, isn't he a moral soul?
I don't know.
Or
He
do you,
makes like pretty weird movies that haven't produced anything good in society.
The Matrix hasn't been a good movie?
Why did the directors from
The,
The Matrix turn trans?
well, I mean, it's liberal Hollywood. That always happens.
The Matrix teaches narcissism,
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you right. I'm gonna
it's a
just say it
literal
right now. I'm
inversion
gonna
of the
just say it right
Bible.
now. Hey, man. Do you not feel like it's time for you to wake up from the dream, Neo?
Yeah, it's time to eat the apple. It's time to
That's
eat the apple, everyone.
no, that's not how
What's
Christianity
up,
teaches that
bro?
you've already ate it.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that's why you're in this world right here. So you can't eat the apple again.
The
You can't
story of
eat
Genesis
the
is to
apple
keep
again, bro.
Satan's
You've already
nature,
ate
bro.
it.
What do you mean?
I'm saying
That's to teach
if
you
you're get
what
hold
the
on.
nature
If
of
you're get I'm
Satan is.
saying
Satan's a tempter.
this what I'm saying is going to be
He tempts
interesting.
you with knowledge and enlightenment.
No, what I'm
Lucifer shows up as the angel of light.
no human reaches enlightenment, right? In modern times, it's very rare. So don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. And if anything, Keanu Reeves would be the closest. He suffered the most. But I see what you're saying. He sacrificed people and shit, right? It's just,
Yeah. And
it's
he's
kind of
depressed,
like a,
bro. Look at a photo of him on set with a cigarette. He looks like a sad sack of shit. All right.
yeah. Well,
All
Jordan
of his
Peterson lived
enlightenment
most of
got him
his life
nothing.
depressed. So what's your point? Jordan Peterson
Yeah, and
lived it most.
he didn't have to.
Well, you're jacking off to porn. You're a little depressed too, right?
No, I'm not, bro. I'm euphoric. I love my life.
You're euphoric. Oh, I want what you're having.
Yeah, well, you used to have it too, dumbass. When
I
you were
had it when
20
I
and
was
a virgin.
21, before I had a girlfriend.
Yeah, you used to be euphoric, man. And
There
you
you
can
go.
still be.
What do you mean? I was depressed playing video games. I was like, man, fuck, when's my life gonna get started? I've
Nigga,
been
shut
playing
up.
video games for
You
10
literally
years in a
said on a
row.
stream on a beanbag, I was euphoric as a virgin.
I
So
swear to God, when
transgression.
your life is just video games, no college, no
Nigga,
school,
we're
it
not
is
talking about video games.
euphoria, bro. It is euphoria. It was a euphoria, but it comes with a guilt, like you're not
It,
doing
it,
anything.
it has nothing to do. Yeah, that's Satan, bro, knocking on your
What?
door.
No, the guilt was that I wasn't starting my life. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
but you weren't
Career,
eating the
girlfriend.
apple. You didn't eat the apple, bro. That's what you didn't do.
So I was supposed to stay a virgin.
Yes.
And dude, I would have been as big as Nick if I did that, or I would have killed someone. But one of those two.
Bro, you would have been a great man of God if you stayed.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that. A lot of people have met me. They said you were supposed to do a monastic incarnation. That's why you weren't not.
And you
You were
can
not.
still turn it around.
Yeah, it's just
Like
it's dangerous. It's called premature purification. It's really dangerous to do
no,
that.
it's not, bro. It's like the
Well,
best decision you
what do you?
could ever make.
Hold on. Are you 12 years into your studies, or is that me?
Well, 12 years with Lucifer. Congratulations, bro.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. I'm saying, are you more learned on how to go about the incarnation with your 37 followers, or me?
You're the one who ate the apple, all right? You're the enlightened one. I'm the man
I
of
don't.
God. I'm
I'll
the
say this,
sheep.
man. I'll say this, man. Okay. I've got flaws. I've got my shadow traits. But I'm gonna say something so egotistical that it's gonna sound very Luciferian, and
Look, I can
maybe
break
maybe
your
even
terms
slightly
down,
it's a
bro.
dreamy thing to say. I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, go
From
for it.
8 billion people on Earth, John Zerka speaks the most truth. And I'm
You,
not
you
talking about
nigga,
when.
you
Hold
lied.
on. Let
You
me
lied
preface
about
this.
not
Let
being
me
a
preface this.
Rosicrucian.
Hold
Don't you
on, hold
fucking
on. Let
dare
me
say you're
preface
speaking the
this.
most
Hold on.
truth.
Let me
You
preface this.
fucking lied. Shut the
Only
fuck up.
when relax.
You lied, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna
You're a
finish it. No,
known
no. If I
liar.
finish it, it's gonna make sense to you. Only when John Zerka is not trolling and joking around, he is the most honest person on earth. When I'm teaching, pretty much. When I'm teaching class, that is the most truth a human can get. That's why people feel it with their whole mass when I speak. And when you speak, 37 bots are like beep boop bop. You know what I mean? But you can make the argument. I guess I'm charged with Luciferian lightning. You know, I do
Yeah,
have a
in
meditation. I
terms of
have an
that,
evil
bro, I think you're
meditation.
an exceptional talent.
No, I'm not a talent. A talent would be someone like Nick Fuentes. That's a talent. I'm hard work, baby. Nick didn't work hard, right? I'm hard work. Nick is just super talent.
The Knicks are virgin.
And you know how I know? I mean, Nick went through a lot, but let's be real. To go from a failure student to John Zerka is way tougher than to go from a genius to Nick Fuentes. He was a genius at 16. Don't tell me the super talent worked hard. Get the fuck out of here with that. He's 16. Look at his fucking scores. Look at his tests. If I got straight A's at 16, are you fucking kidding me? Don't ever say my road was just as bumpy as his, if not more. And I started as a retard. I started as a drooling retard. Like, you guys
Sure,
don't
we have
you
nothing
can
wrong.
even hear how stupid I sound sometimes. Like, the drooling retard is still, it's yin and yang mixed in with the genius. Like, you get the whole pie. But I'll tell you this, when John Zerka is not joking around and he gets more boring and serious, that is the most truth. And I know no one's going to believe me for 500 years, and then the history books are going to say, look on this Twitter account. But I'm telling you right now, within 10 years, when you see that not only did all my predictions come true, because, dude, my life is pretty boring. Sometimes I travel with my girl, sometimes I go out and party, but most of the times I have monthly cycle, months and months and months of staying in a dark room, just strengthening my thinking if I'm not studying. And then it bleeds out into when I talk. And I'm telling you right now, every prediction I've ever made came true because I didn't use my mind. I am working with entities, but not entities like spirits. I'm working with dead people who predicted this for me. And that's why my life is going, I don't want to say good, but I don't want to say bad either. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you right now, imagine I didn't have these shadow traits and a developed evil personality, because my inner man's pretty pure, but my evil personality is pretty evil. If I didn't have that, nobody would listen. So thank God for my evil, because it brought people to listen to me. And they're like, yo, this guy's got some darkness about him. But that inner spark, that inner spark will wake up and the Gnostic dream will end. And this is my final incarnation as a guy who fucks bitches. That's why I'm fucking so many, or I did at least up until now, because I'm seesawing back to the middle, back to the other side. And then my next incarnation is a monastic one. And I will be in the mountains praying for you while you incarnate in Australia as a black guy. No, that last part became a joke, but I do mean it. When I'm teaching, I don't say stuff that is not the truth. The Essene tradition that became the Grail tradition that evolved into spiritual science, what we call the Rosicrucian tradition, it's all fake. All of it is fake and evil and stupid and wrong and confusing. And you shouldn't waste your time with it and never teach it, never say it on stream and hide it, except Dr. Steiner's work. That is the one place you should never take your finger off the page. The last prophet of Christianity is Dr. Steiner. Everything you teach is garbage. Steiner, search up Steiner's lecture on Thomas Aquinas. He makes you understand Aquinas so well because he loves Aquinas and Augustine and all the greats. But again, I don't like pushing people to learn about the greats, because then they all, anyone who reads about a saint thinks that it's their turn, and all saint incarnations become school shooters. That's what it is. It's a repressed energy. So look, man, just you're evolving. Take it slow. Have a girlfriend. You know, you can drink a beer here and there. I don't recommend alcohol, but I'm saying, you know, you can loosen up.
You
But
said
I'm
alcohol's
telling,
for failed incarnations. Like, stay
yeah,
consistent.
yeah. But no, I'm making a broader point that you guys who believe you're saints because you're jacking off to porn, and I'm not making fun of you. It's gonna sound funny, but here's the truth. When I was into porn and all that, I did believe that I'm more pure than I actually am. And most guys who don't have girlfriends, they jack off all day, they believe that they're saints. That's why they read about scripture so much. But it's building a evil shadow. And if you read Jungian studies, the shadow can be ignored for many years. But
Yeah, but
something
then
interesting, hold on, something interesting happens when you ignore the shadow. You either become a homosexual or shoot up a school. That's why every incel
Nigga,
was
Jung was the homosexual.
what the Steiny?
Carl
No,
Jung.
Carl Jung. He's
Yes.
not a homosexual.
Nigga, you said it yourself.
I said I make. I said I have a theory. I have
Don't
a.
act like
I
it,
hold
bro.
on, hold on.
Stand
I
on
said
business.
I'll say what I said on
Stand
the
on what you
podcast.
said.
On the podcast with Paris Rain and all of them. 2022. I remember this well. I said every genius in history is a homosexual. That was my theory, right? And guess what?
And then you are.
Hold on. Can we be honest that I was wrong? Like not every genius is a homo. You don't think Nick is a homosexual? Neither do I, right? But my theory was that every genius was a homosexual in 2022, and people asked me, "Who's a genius?" I'm like, "I don't know any geniuses. You know, I've read about these guys, but I don't want to say it out loud and mislead people and make them read heavy literature. So I'm just gonna go for something easier, like Jung." I said, "Maybe Jung, because look at him. Look at what he talks about here." But like, come on, that's content, bro. There's so much. Like when I say I have a theory that the gayest people on earth are geniuses, I do feel like I'm right. Like anyone else in the comments feel like gay people dominate society, or am I crazy?
It's called
Like,
biting the apple.
no, it's called openness. They're open to new ideas,
Yeah.
even getting fucked in the ass. But that's why. And even in ancient times, they would talk about even Crowley and all these fucked up gay, homosexual, evil, dark wizards. Look at Crowley's quote. He said something about every genius was a homosexual, and Crowley's so evil and mischievous that we know he's a liar. But I'm telling you right now, it is weird how everyone in Silicon Valley is a homosexual. Am I the only one that feels that? Like everyone, I think Elon Musk is the only straight one. You know? Well, I guess he's evil by your books, right? Because he wants to brain chip. I
Well,
don't.
isn't he evil because he promotes the heliocentric model on the globe?
Oh, that's just being a retard.
Is he,
No,
is, he- is
I'll
he,
say
is he
this.
not
I'll
the
say
head of
this. I'll say this.
the
I,
front man
I,
of the
I,
operation?
I'll say this. I like Elon Musk. I think he's done great things with Twitter and all that. And I think there's redeemable qualities. But if he said he wants to government mandate a chip in your brain, that's like a clear sign that he works with the devil. Like
But
point blank.
what about the space bullshit? All the fake CGI.
Well, there's a lot of money to be made with faking it, right? So I don't
So,
blame him for that. Like, dude, government subcontracted people, they lie a lot. Like, do you think Trump lies?
mm,
Was Trump with the devil by your books? Because by my books, he had a Kabbalah teacher. By your books, that's like the devil, right?
you are a Kabbalah teacher.
Well, dude, to say I'm a Kabbalah teacher would mean Zherka's teaching people to receive spiritual messages. I've never taught anyone that. Whoa, that's crazy.
Not directly.
Well, no,
You
that's
allude
like
to it.
that's crazy. That's wild. That's. Would you say Trump is a devil worshiper? By your own logic, he would
This
have to
space
be,
is
right?
about you, bro. Don't change the subject. This was the expose.
Well, no, I'm curious. If I'm evil, if I'm a
I'm curious.
Kabbalah,
I'm curious to
if
why
I'm
you
hold
wear a
on, if I'm a
red
Kabbalah
bracelet.
teacher and evil, Trump had a Kabbalah teacher. Would that make Trump evil?
This is about you, bro. We're not talking about Trump.
I'm curious. I'm not doing it to dunk on you. There's nothing to dunk on. I'm
So
curious.
you're gonna bring it back to another point about how no
I'm
one's
not even
evil.
gonna say anything after you say yes or no. I just want to know.
Honestly, man, I wouldn't know. Trump's not my expertise,
What the fuck?
bro.
Okay.
I don't live in the U.S., bro.
Yeah, okay, but that doesn't matter. You have the Google, so by your expertise, right? He would be a Kabbalah wizard.
I
Just
mean,
saying.
didn't his grandparents steal something from Tesla?
Yeah, that's. I'm not here to debate that. I'm just saying by I've been through down your rabbit hole. That's why the old me kind of agrees with what you're saying. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
he's.
the old you is the real you, bro. It's the you with the soul.
Well,
It's the
I
real
I think
longevity.
the most offensive thing you could say to a soul that's evolving is that
Nigga, you,
the
you would
21-year
deteriorate.
old virgin the 21-year-old
You
virgin
have,
is
you
not
have,
the real you. The real
bro,
you is right here, right now. That's
you
the
had like
truth.
life in your eyes back then. You had spirit.
I've heard that before. I don't know. I have no. How do I
Man,
respond to something like that?
you know it to be
How do I
true.
respond to something like that? I had more
Well,
life in my eyes. I can't.
you consider what I'm saying and then you think
No,
about it.
you're checkmating me. What the fuck? You can't checkmate me like, oh, you save that for the end. If you're gonna check, what? Actually, I have more light right now in my eyes. Like, you checkmating me. Why are you attacking me, bro?
Why? Like, I want the best for you, man. I think you're a great talent. You're a great speaker.
Why
Hey,
would you want the
this is
best for a
hilarious,
devil worshiper?
bro. Are you gonna play that game?
No, I'm curious. Why
You're
would you
gonna
want
play
the
that game.
best for someone you just said I'm evil?
You're gonna try to win the crowd over by saying I'm that, the Mr. Satanic Panic. I'm speaking purely objectively. What you teach versus what you used to teach is a whole lot different. And I think the path that your fans are going down is going to lead them nowhere. And I'm trying to warn against it. It's the whole point of this space.
What happens in 10 years when there's 20 more
Bro,
millionaires from hold on, what happens
nigga,
in
what
10
time
years when there's
out?
20 more millionaires from strengthening their thinking, right? And they got girlfriends that are wives and they're all
Speaking
happy.
about
What
worldly
happens? Do you owe
pursuits
me an
here?
apology in 10 years? Because the
Am I
space will
speaking
be
about
on in
worldly
10
pursuits?
years.
Am I speaking about worldly pursuits? We can interview them and ask them, did the millions make you happy? And they'll say no.
Oh, so
Am I?
you're saying I will get them to their goal, but I'll use Luciferian vision to do it.
They will.
I'll teach them how to do it. That's what you're saying. Okay, that's fair.
Well, that's if you continue down this path, but you don't have to, bro.
I mean, since 21 years old, I've only read Steiner. I haven't read anyone else. I can't do Carl Jung like you, bro.
I don't read Young.
Who do you read?
The Bible.
Yeah, that's an initiation book, so you're kind of lying.
Oh,
You're watching
yeah.
porn. You're watching porn. You're
Oh,
watching
yeah,
porn.
bro. Just twist the Bible to your
Nah, can
Luciferian
you
narrative.
did
Call
everyone
it
who say hold on,
a
hold on.
monthly
I've
allegory.
noticed this is like a trend. Everyone who says they read scripture have never actually read it. I've actually read it and I don't say I read scripture because I'm not a fucking saint. That's like a dangerous thing to say.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
I'm
one
gonna
knows
debate.
better than the Satanists.
No one knows scripture
Listen,
better than
bro, like I just
Steiner.
said it.
I'm telling you right now, nobody knows, nobody
Ooh,
loves the Christ.
Steiner,
Hold on.
product of
Nobody
Helena
is this
Blavatsky.
fair? Hold on. Is this fair? Nobody loves Jesus Christ more than Dr. Steiner. Is that fair to say?
No,
How's that not fair to say? Look at his life, look at his fruits.
bro,
Well, let's make it easier for you because you're a Protestant, you don't want to go that way. What about Swedenborg? That's a perfect Christian. You're saying Swedenborg's also influenced by something?
clearly.
If you read his Wikipedia, it's like a really good human being you're attacking, but okay. Don't we judge them by their fruits?
I mean, we judge them objectively for what they teach and where it comes from.
That's wild, dude. You're attacking incarnations that bled and died for the Christ. Like, that's crazy ego you have, man.
Yeah, cool. They're all like linked to Crowley somehow.
No, Crowley hated the Christ. That would be the opposite.
He
That's
used to
like
work with
Crowley
the white
hated
man.
Steiner. Actually, every black magician hated Steiner, even the good ones, the Luciferians like Helena Blavatsky and them, they all hated Steiner. Everyone in the Theosophical Society hated Steiner because they said his meditations are only with the Christ. So I don't know. I don't know what you say about that, man. All I'm saying is, throughout history, people say, "Hey, Zherka, if I just was born today, let's say I just fucking popped in the scene. I'm an adult. I'm just here in one day. I'm an adult. If I just joined Earth, what's the first thing you're supposed to do? The first thing you're supposed to do is look for who loves the Christ the most. They're not going to be lying to you. So that's either going to be Dr. Steiner, Dr. Robert Gilbert, Swedenborg, or the saints, depending on how far you go. But you want to go to more modern times so you have a better understanding of the language because of the evolution of consciousness. Now, people say, Zherka, that's retarded. I'm just going to scripture. No, dude, worship must be taught. There's teachers who teach you about scripture. You'll learn it faster and better. Kind of like you see two guys debating scripture, you learn more through their debate, kind of like that. But I'm telling you, There are people on earth who have bodies, who bleed and suffer for the Christ, and they dedicate their 7,000 lectures to the Christ, and they have perfect moral lives, right? They don't get caught doing anything weird and stupid. They have perfect moral lives, even though they have hard lives. These people, I'm gonna say it right now, are better than you. They're better than me. You're supposed to rely on these teachers. You know, the idea that, hey, man, prophets are gone. There's no more prophets. Dude, it's just 100 and something years ago. It's like, use your mind, dude. Like, why would someone dedicate 7,000 lectures on morality if he's not with the Christ? What, you have never even spoke of morality. You're just saying I jack off and read scripture like every other Protestant. I'm telling you, the idea that, hey, my pastor knows more than Dr. Steiner. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, you fucking dumbass. And for years, you didn't want to teach this. For 7 years, I didn't want to teach this, even though they'd always pull it out of me in the discords. I'm telling you, I don't like teaching high level shit to stupid people because they call me satanic. Immediately, they want to kill me because they're unconscious like you. I like teaching medium level shit like Jungian stuff so people get their good job and they get their good life and they fuck off and they relax a bit. I love teaching that the most. But as the years go on and my soul has to unfold, I cannot just watch you guys always calling every person on TV satanic just because you have unconscious eyes jacking off to porn. I was in your shoes, man. I'm telling you right now, there are humans on earth. Do you know how many of my students who come up to me and they say, Zherka, your self-remembering has only brought you to Steiner. I don't trust him. I go, that's fair. If you don't trust him, that's fair. They say, I'm a Christian. Give me someone else. I say, go to Swedenborg. That's fine. Even the church, who eventually called him a heretic, they loved him in the beginning. Everyone loved him in the beginning. Then they said the teachings are a little too mystical and blah, blah. It's too hard to follow and stuff. Go to Swedenborg. Go to people who lived good lives. Don't go to your pastor is jacking off to porn. I'm sorry to tell you, right? Priests don't know much. But if you go into, you were born in the times of Wikipedia, bro. You can read, and if you're high level, I'd say go straight to the saints, right? Start with, go to Augustine, go wherever you need to go. Wherever you need, that's anywhere you go that strengthens your faith is a great starting point, right? And strengthening faith means you know they're linked to the Christ force. Okay. So whatever your opinion on Thomas Aquinas is, it's not going to be higher opinion than what Steiner wrote about him. Correct? So when you see Steiner loving Augustine, loving Thomas Aquinas, the pre-Socratics, every other faith and religion, he loves them too. He says all religions are a fragment of the truth, but the biggest piece is where God is, the Christ force, right? He even explains the angelic hierarchy as being called the gods, plural, which everyone's like, whoa, that sounds like he's a pagan. And it's like he's talking, just read about the angelic hierarchy. But if you give people all of this, they try and kill you. They say, oh, I have to murder Zherka. He's leading me astray. That's why I don't mention it. Okay? I'm supposed to inspire people like this. Fuck that. And so when I take the teachings and I don't say the name, then I just inspire people. But if I give credit, which my heart has to give credit, by the way, it has to. It just feels guilty after all these years not giving credit. People, you're a genius. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're a genius. No, I'm not. If it was my work, I would be a genius. But after 7 years of stealing credit, I feel horrible, man. And that's not actually the reason. The reason is you're not supposed to give the unconscious masses immense levels of truth. Did you know God never gave humans truth in the absolute? Never. God always spoke in parables, always breadcrumbed humans. There are higher level humans, even though he loves everyone the same, there's still a hierarchy in whose turn it is for truth. That's why the apostles would get the most of the truth. Everyone else was seen as asleep. Even the apostles would fall asleep sometimes in the Garden of Gethsemane. But when you realize that God breadcrumbs people the truth through grace, yeah, it's very hierarchical. You know, some people are at animal levels of consciousness. They get enough grace to keep going, which is an immense amount if you think about it. But initiates get the highest level. And who's the highest level initiate? The prophet of Christianity? Well, it's not, the last one's not Moses. The last one was Steiner, right? And now, does Steiner teach stuff that's like too hard to grasp? Yes. But I'm telling you right now, man, go to Swedenborg. Because the Swedenborg is considered a perfect Christian, right? You don't get none of the You don't get none of the stuff that scares you with Swedenborg. And then go read what Steiner wrote about Swedenborg, which is beautiful, right? I think Steiner only wrote about love and beauty for every single Christian in history, or any master that brought love in the world, which is, how hard it is to love people. I would rather write off Zherka as a Satanist, right? That's much easier to do. And I've been
You,
you, an unconscious person that wants to call Keanu Reeves as a Satanist. Like, you gotta chill out, man.
bro,
That's
you
my
just admitted he sacrifices people.
no. I didn't agree with that. I said that's
Bro,
crazy.
come on. How do you think he stays so young? What do you think he's drinking?
Well, he's rich.
You
He's
think being
rich.
rich
Like,
you could look like that?
well,
I
yeah.
mean,
Google before and after pictures of men and women taking growth hormone. It's like night. It's like the fountain of youth. Like, whoa, rich people actually can keep their beauty a lot longer. Let's be real. But you're saying adrenochrome that does exist.
yeah.
I've held it in my hand.
Did you sacrifice your best friend?
No, and I've never actually held adrenochrome on my hand. I thought I saw it once, but that was a long, long time ago, and I was pretty fucked up, and it was just it could have been something else, but you can't trust these people you meet in nightclubs. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of demonic people you meet at nightclubs, and they joke around, and you don't know if they're joking. Like those people who go to LA parties, and at the party, someone cuts off the finger and eats it of someone else, and it's like a cannibal party, and you're like, what the fuck? I gotta leave this party. Because I'm telling you right now, man, I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Let me get the sip of that.
Could you
Cheers,
tell us a
Hunt.
bit about your
Yeah,
older
go ahead.
brother?
No, I'm not gonna talk about my family. Why don't you talk about your family?
Bro, I'm not the public figure who claims to be all these things when I'm not.
I don't
I
claim to be. Hold on. I claim to be John Zherka. Anytime people idol worship me, I post about fucking bitches so they leave me alone. True.
you claim to be like a Muslim at one point.
Well, on paper, I'm born in a Muslim country. Does that count for anything?
You claim to be a nobody who popped up at the Raj Patel show in 2019.
That is a fact. I was a nobody.
Were you not a Rosicrucian?
Well, that's still a nobody, right?
So you're telling me like
Hold
no
on, hold
one
on. Is that not a
was
nobody? There, that is
involved?
still a nobody. Be
You're telling me
real about that.
no one was involved in your origin story. It was just
Yeah,
a
nobody. Authentic as it comes. That's as authentic as it
What
comes.
about the
To,
Clint?
to
What about the Clintons?
I have nothing to do with the Clintons. Although I did look, I'll admit this, right? I'm not trying to make it funny or anything. And I don't want to be attacked for this. I'm being, I'm got my heart on my sleeve right now. I've always liked Bill Clinton. Okay. I've always thought he's cool. The 5% unemployment rate, just everything about that presidency was badass. And when I say this, everyone calls me a Democrat shill and all that, but that's the truth. I've always liked Clinton, and Hillary, not so much, but yeah.
hmm.
Don't say I don't answer your questions.
Circa, do you think like people who are virgins are closer to God because priests are virgins and like monks?
I would say the people closest to God are people who have the highest form or highest developed heart thinking. So let's say a surgeon who saves people's lives, he is the closest to God by far in today's modern times, right? And with the exception of a monastic incarnation, so someone in the mountains praying for the world is doing immense good with it, because those prayers are way bigger than just thought forms, right? But in today's day and age, there's not that many monks doing that, believe it or not, because most of those monks choose to incarnate with certain skills to become surgeons, and they choose to be a part. They choose to have influence in the world and stuff like that. They choose way more superficial incarnations than in the past. Because in the past, it was great when monks were in mountains, but in spiritual traditions today, that path is seen as it's not the most effective. The most effective would be if you have strength in thinking, feeling, and the deeds you do, right? You're saving lives with your hands. That would be the best kinds of people you should, if you want to open your eyes in the world and see where the real Christians are, they're never cold Christians. I'll tell you that. They never get cold Christians. They're too busy saving lives, with the exception of certain religious incarnations, and another incarnation that's seriously tested. You guys are going to hate me for this. Another person who brought the Christ force in his own way. You guys are going to hate me for this. Is Jordan Peterson, right? He's affected the most lives. He's saved the most people from suicide by far out of any
That
incarnation
nigga
on
didn't do
earth.
shit.
No, whoa. You gotta really understand who Peterson was in 2016. Or I think when he popped off was 2015, 2016. I don't know. But all I'm saying is it was a psychiatrist. It wasn't a priest on TV saving lives. It was a psychiatrist. Never forget that. And and he's following his conscience. His conscience. And he was a man, he was a look, man, if you didn't have a period where you thought Jordan Peterson is doing great,
No,
come on.
we didn't have a brother who was a therapist, bro. We went into that
No,
gay
no,
shit.
no. Peterson, hold on. Peterson was on YouTube. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but like normies and shit don't care about that.
What, you don't think Peterson saved a depressing young public?
No, I think
That's
he
crazy.
temporarily like clouded their brain with Jungian and Freudian bullshit.
But no,
yeah,
if he's
I don't think they stuck with it.
okay, well, I agree to disagree, but I think Peterson, look, he blocked me. He hates me. Right? He's seen the stuff I say, so I'm not a fan of his.
Yeah, but
I
you're a
understand when.
fan of psychotherapy as a practice. You have a
No, I'm
brother.
not. No. I'm
You are,
saying
bro.
I'm saying who he was as. I'm not saying he brought psychotherapy. That's not what I'm saying. That's retarded. I'm saying who he was as a person saved lives. He used his Christ impulse correct. That's why he
He
popped
said
off.
he told Netanyahu to give him hell. That sounds like
Right? No,
saving.
but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when he first came on the scene. I know he went to the devil and didn't stand up for dead children. I've spoken about this in many podcasts, by the way, but or spaces. I'm telling you right now, when he first came on the scene, he was very within his Christ force. He was doing really good job, way better than
He
you.
denies the divinity of Christ. He's
Right?
denied it.
But I'm not. No, I'm not
Talk
saying.
about Christ.
I'm not saying he's a religious guy. I'm saying he uplifted humanity with who he was, his I am presence. True? The Christ within, he used his moral conscience to say, get up and try again to the young man. So he did something. Then he started promoting dead
Bro,
children.
I get your brother loves him, so you're gonna go easy
No,
on
my
him.
brother doesn't love dude, I'm blocked
Bro,
by him. We make fun of him. What are you
you
talking
said
about?
on stream my brother is the biggest Peterson fan. You said that
Yeah,
on
and so was I in 2016, buddy boy.
yeah, but he's
That's a
a net
long time.
negative on society.
No, in 2016, he was a good person. Can we agree on that?
No.
That's the whole point, is in 2016, he popped off for being a good person, right?
Bro, he spoke out against like Marxism in universities. So what?
Well, he's actually speaking about uplifting the young man. But why do you got me defending Peterson? I'm not even a fan.
Nigga,
I'm
you
saying,
brought up Peterson. We didn't.
no, I'm trying to make a broader point that just because he's not well versed in Christianity doesn't mean he didn't do more than you with your 37 followers. Can we agree there?
I've done more than that
How the
fucking.
fuck can you not agree with
Bro,
that? What the fuck
That
are you?
I've
Are
done
you a
that
fucking
that's
egotistic?
implying we
You're
live in a
suffering from.
work-based world.
That is
fucking
I'm
pride,
not
man.
suffering
fucking.
from
That is
anything.
pride.
I'm not suffering from
That's
anything.
why.
I'm trying to be fair.
That is pride, bro. I'm saying right now he's not helping the Palestinians, and it's bad. I agree with you, but he's done more good for the world than you. Correct?
No.
Oh, you've done more.
I've done more.
Wait, have I done more for the world, or you?
I've done more than that
You
fucking
made data
the
IQ. You can't
fucking Jill
constantly
shilling
trash.
You
fucking
guys
lady.
combined have done more than me, right?
No,
Get the
no,
fuck.
not yet. Not.
I've done more than all of your
Bro,
great great
only
great
God,
grandparents combined. Get the fuck
only
out of
God
here.
can judge.
Is it, bro? What are you talking about?
What
I've done
did
more than you think. Your Australian family lineage did anything for the world? Like, get the fuck
what
out of
did
here.
you do for the world, bro? You made data IQ. Wow.
Why are you promoting that, dude?
We're not, bro. We're putting an end to it.
Look, man, just because I'm a regular man and my penis gets hard and I refuse to watch porn like you doesn't mean I'm evil. Okay.
You sexually.
Like, hold on. Would you say Paul, the Apostle Paul, was evil?
He changed his life around, bro.
But he was murdering people with a sword. He
Nigga, you
was
keep trying
murdering
to use words
Christians
to
and
trap
cutting
me.
their heads off. You're good. What are
You
you
keep
talking
changing the
about?
goalposts, bro. You're like a
It's a
A
joke.
serpent. It's not a joke, man. You're trying to win
That's
over
a
the
joke. I
crowd.
would never actually shit talk an apostle. I'm making a joke that everyone's evil through your lens. That's the
No,
that's the
I'm not.
general thrust.
You're trying to
No, you
paint that
said
picture.
Keanu
You're
Reeves,
using deceptive
Zherka,
tactics.
Trump, and now the joke
Bro,
is that it's Paul next because you hate Catholics.
you're funny, man.
I know you're not.
You're really using like deceptive
I
tactics.
know, but you're not. You don't have the funny gene. You Australians
Congratulations, you
are
bit the
lacking
apple,
that.
man.
And I'm better than your grandmother too. That's what I
Yeah,
meant to
and
say.
you're more depressed. At the end of the day, you
Hey,
go to bed sad.
I,
That's all
I
that matters,
talk.
bro.
I'll tell you this. I talk about depression because it is a
You
zoomer
traded your soul.
phenomenon.
You
No,
traded
check
your
this out.
soul.
I talk
for
about depression
bullshit.
because it is a zoomer phenomenon.
Yeah, bro,
Was
I'm not
Zerk?
depressed, man. I love my life.
You said you jack off, bro. Come on, that's a little
I
sad.
told you to my detriment. Like I don't promote it.
How
I'm
many
not
times
proud
a
of it.
day? Be honest.
Not never once a day, bro.
What does that mean?
I'm not jerking off every day, but
Well,
I'm
what are you
I'm
doing? You don't even have a job, so clearly you're doing that. Like,
I'm on live stream with Trilly, bro.
Let's go.
Me and Trilly stream 24/7.
what the fuck are you guys trolling me for? You're on live stream, so you can't jack off. That's a horrible reason.
No, bro. I'm working. I'm having fun. I'm living my life.
Okay, I
I'm
gotta be
speaking
more
the
like
truth.
you.
You
That's
should,
what you're
man.
saying,
Man.
right?
Should. Yes,
You should.
yeah.
I think, yeah, you got. That's why I'm here. Do you think just because you guys don't have clout, I'm not gonna come here and talk to the people? Is that
No,
what you
like
think I am,
this was an intervention, man. We're trying to help you.
bro? When I saw 4 viewers, I said, man, fuck this, bro. I gotta be a good Christian and
So
help these
you're
niggas
a
out.
number worshipping, Saturn worshipping fag. You care
I mean,
about the numbers, bro. We care about the truth. We don't give a
no,
fuck
I'm
about
saying
the numbers.
I'm saying I'm doing you guys a
Yeah,
favor by
you
coming
used to
on.
speak about like living in the end, like Neville Goddard, and now you're talking about numbers, like that matters.
Well, I'm just saying that I'm helping your podcast out, buddy boy. Like,
Bro,
what the
we're the ones
fuck are
trying
you?
to
Why are
help
you
you.
complicating this? I'm being a
You're the
good
depressed
person.
man. You're the man
Huh?
who's battling with demons. We're the ones helping you.
Go on.
Like we're telling you to turn your life around and quit this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Quit this charade. You were
Mm-hmm.
happy as a virgin. You were happy as a kid, and you know it.
Yeah, who wasn't happier as a kid? What the fuck?
No, I mean like before you bit the apple.
I hated growing up, man. To this day, I hate growing up.
No, you hated biting the apple. You could have grown up to be a great man of God.
Listen, man.
You hated the path
Did
he
your
chose.
dad do it? Did your dad become a good person at least?
My dad's like an atheist, funnily enough.
Is that a devil worshiper too?
I
Oh,
mean, like
shit.
a demiurge worshiper. No, like a devil.
Oh,
You're a
he's a
devil.
Gnostic. He's a
No,
Gnostic.
I'm saying you are no demiurge worshiper. Like he worships the material realm, like an atheist.
I wouldn't say I'm a materialistic person at all.
No. I'm saying he, my dad. I'm saying with you is you're
Uh-huh.
active player in the spiritual war.
Yeah,
All right, and you're on the wrong side.
I'm pushing the cattle towards a Catholic mystic who died
You're
dedicating his
pushing
life to
sexual
the Christ.
degeneracy, bro, and
Oh,
transcendental
I'm pushing
meditation.
Steiner. I'm pushing Steiner. Okay.
Where do you get your money from, bro?
I
Fucking
swear to God, if you say date IQ, you're retarded. I don't make my money off date IQ. Where does majority of my money come from?
what the podcast?
No, one-on-ones. What are you talking about? Don't say date
Alright.
IQ. Don't say. But date IQ is a hefty paycheck. I mean, it's not to me, but to you guys, it would be like, whoa. I'm
Nigga, we
telling
don't
you
care
right
about
now, though.
money.
And data. What is date IQ besides psychology IQ? It's just psycho. Because I don't want to be on. Am I
Besides black
talking
magic.
or you talk? You talk. Go ahead.
You go, bro. It's all good.
No. I want to know, what did you interrupt for? Why is it so important?
You said it's just psychology, and I chimed in to say it was black magic.
No, it's not black magic. If you ask anyone there, they say Zerka ignores the black magic questions. Even today, I ignored the black magic questions. I yell.
Consciously, but you use
No.
tone
Look. If
manipulation.
I teach you that a woman is, if I
You
teach
use
you that
Freudian
yeah,
tactics.
I'm as wise as a serpent. It's in
Nigga,
scripture.
you are a serpent. There's a serpent in your mind.
No, but I'm as wise as a serpent. It's in scripture. God tells us to be as
You're not
wise as serpents and as harmless as
now
doves.
you want to use scripture objectively, bro.
Well, I'm
No.
saying you're not as wise as a serpent, so you're not following
Because I
scripture.
have not bit the apple like you. I'm not a Luciferian.
What do you mean? God is telling you to be as wise as a serpent.
Yeah, and as innocent as a dove.
Yes, but you're not that innocent, are you?
but I'm not as wise either, dumbass.
So maybe grow your instinctual
Yeah,
wisdom.
maybe. Hey guys, let's bite the apple.
But God is telling you. I'm not telling you. God, it's what are you talking about? It's in scripture. You don't even know scripture.
So like you stopped watching.
Are we not gonna answer that one?
Well, I stated it clearly. What do you want me to say?
You
just
said
kept
you don't.
finishing the words
You
wrong.
refuse to be as wise as a
No,
serpent. Why?
you said
No. Why? You said you refuse. You
Nigga, let me
refuse to
start this.
bite the
Let me start
apple.
this.
That's what you said.
Let me start this. You claimed I'm as wise as a serpent, and I said like the finish of that quote is and as innocent as a dove. And then
Harmless as a dove. Yes.
you claimed that I'm not that innocent, but I chimed back and said I'm also not that wise.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not.
wouldn't learning when you're getting manipulated be as wise as a serpent? If I'm teaching someone, hey, she's trying to take money from your wallet, here's what she's doing to manipulate you, don't use it against her, isn't that as wise as a serpent? And now it's your job to not manipulate her back. It's not my job. The
Bro,
fuck are you talking
I think
about?
data IQ destroys societies, man. Just creates
Really?
wallets.
But it's
Yes.
the opposite. If you look
Bro,
at it,
if
women are
fans out
taking
there
hold
preaching,
on. Women are taking all of men's money. At
well,
least I'm a counterbalance.
that's
I'm a
because men aren't godly.
counterbalance, if
'Cause men
anything.
aren't godly.
Well, I mean, pretending that men can become godly is just sad. Like 8 billion people are not godly. That's just how it is. Like, be realistic.
We just need a 10%.
Not everyone can be John Zherka, bro. Like, be realistic.
Yeah, we just need a 10%. That's it.
I agree. If you have 10% of the world more spiritual, better thought forms, you don't know what kind of impact you'll make on the world. But again, we need more people like Dr. Steiner, not Australian hillbilly that jacks off, and not Trilly and not Zephyr. Like, we need more Steiners and Swedenborgs. Wouldn't you
I
agree?
am Steiner.
How do you not agree to something like that? And okay, how about this? What about just Swedenborg? Isn't that even Wikipedia says the greatest Christian ever is such a good person. I'm trying to get you guys like there's this guy commenting these dudes unemployed as fuck. No, they're not. They're 21. I was them. Dude, at 21, I thought everyone was evil. At 21, when I finally got my first woman, I thought I was pure evil when I did it. Like I used to suffer from what you guys
You
suffer.
were correct, bro.
No,
You were
you don't
totally
actually.
right.
What does it mean to sin? Do you know that?
Well, you say to miss the mark, right?
Well, no, I'm saying, do you agree with that?
I mean, sinning is the wrong way to live. It's
No,
against God's
just
laws.
what is the definition though?
I mean, there's a literal definition. There's a allegorical.
Can you
We're
just
talking about
give the
biblical way to
definition,
live.
bro? Enough games, bro. It's getting boring.
But you're the one playing games. You're the one
Okay,
using
can
words.
we use my definition since you don't know?
Use your definition, man.
Okay, if sinning means to miss the mark, what does this mystery language means? It means to sin is to be unconscious. You are unconscious when you're watching porn. Now, are you sinning when you get a girlfriend outside of marriage? Yes, but at least there's an evolution. You transform that sin, you get married. You actually have altitude that way. The jacking off to porn unconsciously, just missing the mark all the time, the stuff you promote, which comes from promoting purity. If you just say, hey, 8 billion people on earth have to be perfect Christians, dude, they're gonna jack off to porn all day. We see Christians and Mormons do this all the fucking time. All I want is people to be less unconscious, less watching porn,
Yeah,
and
more enlightened.
more getting ice cream with some girl. That's
Nigga,
all I want.
you can word it whatever way you want.
You want more
You're
fucking
still becoming more
simps?
What
enlightened.
the fuck is going on? Like, you disagree with what I want for the world?
Yeah, that's
No,
fucking.
but
That's a blue.
you
That's a
can
blue.
word it in
That's a
whatever
blue
way
pill,
you
nigga. That's
want.
a blue pill simp fucking
You're
lifestyle.
pushing Luciferianism.
That's mind blowing. You disagree with jacking off to porn.
Bro, I'm not disagreeing with what
I
you're
mean, you
saying.
agree to that. You
Listen,
don't disagree. You
I'm
agree that
saying
they should stay unconscious.
objectively what you teach is Luciferianism.
Dude,
And that's
you're
a fact.
jacking off to porn. you're clearly in a dreamy state. That's
I'm
Luciferianism by
accusing you of a
definition.
sinner. Wow.
You know,
Take
porn by
that.
hold on, not to make porn like the evil thing, but because I don't want people beating themselves up too badly about it. Like humans fall short all the time. I'm saying if you're watching this much porn, you're admitting because porn by definition is fantasy and Luciferian, correct? As by Steiner's definition, you are the Luciferian all day, except when you're podcasting with these fucking homos. This is a clinic I'm putting on, dude.
No, you're not, bro. I mean, it's a clinic to the fools watching
You
who
don't have
still
you,
say
you
that.
don't have to listen. In 10 years, you're gonna be the just like everyone else who DMs me and goes, "Yo, Zherka, I'm married now, and you were right. I should have got
Bro,
out there more.
how many
I
predictions
should
does
have got
Helena
out there more."
Blavatsky
And I'll
make?
be like, "Did you lose half your stuff, bro? Be careful on that part."
How many predictions did Helena Blavatsky make that didn't come true?
Yeah, that's why I tell everyone Helena Blavatsky is mixing 50% of the truth with retardation. That's like what I'm known for as being against Helena. What the fuck?
So you've written works better than like Isis Unveiled?
No, but she's Luciferian inspired. She admits that, and not like, oh, I'm evil, but she
You
loves
admitted
to
it
get
too, bro.
spiritual knowledge from higher entities, just like you. You're
You
getting
said
a
it on your
type of
space.
what?
You just said it on this space that you get your knowledge from Luciferian entities.
No, that was a joke. I'm not. I'm making the joke
Okay,
that
okay,
I don't
okay.
actually.
Backtrack
When
on
I
it.
sit in a dark room, I'm strengthening my thinking. I'm not doing rituals, bro.
Yeah, you receive it unconsciously with
No,
breath
I
work.
don't. I'm very conscious. That's why I'm running circles around you in this debate. I'm more conscious than you, which is unfair to say because you're younger. Usually,
Yeah,
that's well,
you're also a Luciferian agent.
no, dude. At my age, you're gonna sound identical to a jack off retard. Trust me on that. Like, look at most people in Walmart. That's your incarnation, and I was that. It's not.
Those are the
No,
people with
you
drug
weren't, bro.
dealers.
You were
No,
a
I was a
great
retard. I was just like you. Trust me on that.
yeah, and you
I
were
was never.
euphoric, man. That's this is we're not talking about who's smarter. We're talking about who has their soul, who has
No,
their
I want to
soul.
be. You have to be as wise as a serpent, or else you're failing your mission.
The people in
Like,
Walmart, those are the people in Walmart, their incarnations. Those are the simps, the breeders, the people with wives and shit, or wife guys.
Well, no, most. If you look at 8 billion people on Earth, they're all unconscious. They watch sports ball all day. Did you know that? Those people are missing the mark, meaning they're not using their machine. And it's tough to use your machine. It requires a lot of strengthened thinking, like every saint said. How are you against this?
I'm against simping, breeding. It's evil, satanic. We need to change the world first before we start doing any of this fucking lovey-dovey
Well,
boyfriend
if you
girlfriend
want to
shit.
change the world, you have to encourage young men to walk away from despair and start talking to people. They cannot stay in their rooms playing video games like a 21-year-old Zerka.
nigga,
That's
we
like
don't promote video
so
games.
dangerous. You don't play video games?
No,
So what do you do at home then?
I stream.
We fuck.
No, when you're not streaming, what do you
That's
do?
all we do. We just stream. We fucking cook.
Yeah,
Oh, are you guys streamers? That's your career path?
truth tellers.
Okay. I mean, why stop that? That's like a great job, right?
Yeah, we love it, bro. That's why we're doing it right now.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one for you. Because I'm
Yeah,
actually, when I run circles around people, dude, these pop off.
you're
You guys are supposed to
Luciferian.
bring more intelligence, though, because I'll be honest.
You
You guys
have
are way.
internet.
You
You were
guys
the one
are.
who did the
I'm
Apple,
not
man.
insulting you. You're way smarter than I was at 21. At 21, I was. Wow, I was retarded.
At 21, you were euphoric
Why do you defend the 21-year-old Zerka so much? What's up with that,
because I think that's the real you, man.
bro? That guy got no motion. Like, come on, dude.
But he was euphoric.
Yeah, because I lived in a Luciferic dreamy state where I play video games and never talk to women. And that's the greatest life to live, but it's not realistic. And it builds a shadow because then you go, oh no, I'm not being normal. You know, you're meant to meet people in the world. People don't like hearing this part. Meeting people online is fun and I encourage it, but you're supposed to meet people in the real world also. That's like the whole point of being here.
Would you
It's not supposed to be Xbox Live, bro.
would you
I wish it was.
would you tell Nikola Tesla to stop being alone because he's building a fucking shadow?
Hell no, that's a monastic incarnation.
Yeah, I'm Nikola Tesla.
You are not
Yeah,
him. You're
yeah.
an idiot. You sound unconscious when you speak. Hey, I'm Nicholas Tesla. No, you're not. You're a fucking retard. What are you talking about? You guys who have this ego, I jack off to porn, so I'm pure because I don't have a girlfriend. I'm not sinning. You guys are mentally ill. Scripture says you're sinning by the eye. So when you're watching porn, you're doing the same thing as the guy with the girlfriend. The only difference is the guy with the girlfriend is eventually going to marry her. That means
But
he's
we
on his
don't promote
way.
it like
He's
the
on his
ideal.
way. He's on his way to being conscious while you're jacking off pure. You're the purest guy jacking off. How do you not get what I'm saying, man?
We uphold biblical ideals, bro. We don't
You
worship.
you uphold biblical ideals jacking off. That's what you're
Nigga,
saying?
when you asked me, you said, "Do you jack off?" I said, "To my detriment. Like I'm not proud of it. I don't promote it. I don't talk about it. Like it's a
I
sin. It's
beg.
something I struggle with. Something every young man
But so
struggles with."
why are you not promoting getting a girlfriend that becomes a wife?
That's
Isn't that the
because that's
Christian?
fucking blue pilled. It's fucking simp shit.
Whoa! It's blue pill to have a wife?
In today's age, yes, it literally is. Yeah.
I thought the religion was Christianity, not blue pill and red pill. What's the standard of truth here?
The religion is not getting married. The
Wait,
religion
whoa! I thought I'm debating Christians. What's going on now? Why is it flipped? Because if you start calling everything blue pill, you're gonna win. Because you're gonna say everyone's a cuck and you're gonna win the whole thing. You can't go red pill. You can't go red pill. You have to stay with talk about Christianity like we started.
we are, and it's
No,
not
he's
like
saying he's not getting married. Isn't that against Christianity?
no, not getting married is not against Christianity at all.
I agree, but damn, I've never heard this take from online Christians. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're individuated, nigga.
No, that makes you so you guys are gonna maybe buy a ring, but you're not gonna lose half your stuff being a cuck bitch. You guys are fucking geniuses. Larry Wheels needs you guys. Larry Wheels needs you guys, man. Because it is a
Oh,
simp fucking world out there, right? It is a simp world, and simp just means harmless as a dove, but not wise, so it's off balance. You have to be the serpent and the dove in the middle of it. You have to balance both. That's where the true man is, and it's tough because when you get wise, you get very irritated and angry. That's the truth. Very easily. It's hard to be harmless when you get wise, and it's really hard to be wise when you're harmless because the world's gonna throw you unconscious souls, and you gotta fucking treat them like they're not animals, like they're not goy monsters. And boy, are Jews right about the goy. Let's be real about that.
Yeah, so we're not gonna get married, and we're just gonna be like on the grind our whole lives, and we're gonna be on top.
Are you gonna do the thing where you guys live together, like Myron says? It sounds so weird to say it out loud, but I'm saying like for the first 10 years in your 20s, you can make like $1 million that way, right?
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Okay. T, you're better at this, bro. T, what other problems do you have?
not much, man. Like I said, we grew up as
Were
huge
you
families.
just jacking off?
No, I was kind of zoning out. I'm not gonna lie. I missed the last
Yeah,
part,
you're
man.
zoning out. You're drifting and unconscious, huh?
Nah. Come on, everyone's
That's
guilty of
fine.
that sometimes.
Everyone drifts. Everyone goes unconscious. Don't be ashamed.
Yeah, man.
Everyone
I,
misses the
I
mark.
think I think we asked everything except for the black eye. Like, come on, you don't think that black eye profile picture is not alluding to something?
Yo, come back. What the fuck?
Oh,
Yo, why you?
well, you guys heard
He
it
just
first.
left.
Everyone here on the space.
Oh, he gone. He left.
Look up the black eye ritual.
Panda
And
Club.
what it means. Yeah, look up that. So, all you little John Zherka sheep, scatter, get out of here, bro.
He's
Your daddy
still
left.
here. He's listening.
Bro. Get him back in. Get him back
He's
in.
not. He's not.
Wait, get Mike Ascend in. Mike Ascend has been begging to join. You didn't get him in. You crazy? How are we not going to get Mike Ascend in this? I'm not. Am I a co-host? Oh no, I can't get him in.
Listen, man. I think
Get
we
Mike
should bring.
Ascend in.
We got to bring Josie up here.
Bro, this isn't a
Look,
matter
bro.
of.
You want to talk to a fucking Floyd? Talking about real
I
shit.
like women. I like women. God tells us to love women.
Surely you're gonna get Mike in.
Huh?
Let's see.
Mike Ascend. He wants to join.
I don't know who that is.
He's not.
He's been on your space like 20 times, bro.
I don't even know any of these people. These people are like, if you're not a millionaire, I don't know who you are. That's the truth.
You You know who?
But yeah, we were gonna ask you about your black eye profile. What's that about?
Why is it not answering? Bro.
You gonna answer us, Mr. John Zherka? What excuse have you got? He's cooking up an excuse.
I fell.
You fell?
Fell from heaven?
Yeah.
We're all in a fallen state.
You guys heard it first, man.
I'll say something that you're gonna hate. Did you know
What?
the fall was intentional? It was in the cosmic plan.
Yeah,
You're not gonna you're not
I've
gonna
heard
like
of the
hearing this.
binary tape, bro.
This
I've
is
heard
gonna
it before.
scare you.
I can tell you
The
before you tell
only
me. I can tell you.
what makes the fall Luciferic is that it happened too early. Not that it was supposed to happen, dude.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's I mean, if you understood scripture better, you can see that the fall was supposed to happen. You're supposed to fall from God to
What does
build
it got to
the
do with your eye?
ego consciousness.
Yeah, you got to change the subject real quick.
Man. Yeah, let's talk about.
Yo, Mike's here. Mike, bro, what do you got to say?
Let's still stay on topic. Like,
Sorry,
talk
we
about
didn't
your
get you
eye.
on earlier.
Yeah, we're in a false state. We know that. Yeah.
No, I'm saying that the fall was intentional. It was in God's plan. Did you know that?
And it was in Lucifer's plan.
No, Lucifer made us jump early, but we were supposed to jump.
He brings freedom.
I guess that's a little too intense of a teaching for you guys.
Man, talk about the eye. Like, what's going on?
Wow, bro. Like,
Yo, why are
Gnosticism,
you
that's
guys
so
saying that Zerka's with?
insane.
Yo, Mike, did I spin circles around these guys or what?
He's a follower of
Bro,
yours,
I
bro. He's
tell
gonna
them,
fucking.
I
He's a
tell
sheep,
them
bro. He's
this all the
unindividuated.
time
He
that
copies
they
your
are
fucking
repressed.
personality.
Yeah,
That
Zerka, this
was
is your
joking,
twin.
bro. We're joking. We're not. I didn't actually run circles around children. That would look weird.
No, I tell them this anyways. I tell them to fuck hoes and
Yeah, look. This is
get
what
a
you're doing to the
girlfriend and
user. This
fuck
is what you're doing to the
bitches.
user. Fucking making them
No,
fucking
I'm
retarded.
transmuting Zerka hate into perfect content. That's what I'm doing.
This is what you're doing to the youth. You're making them clones of you. These fucking retarded breeders.
I mean, am I doing that or am I just posting on Twitter like people post on Facebook and I happen to have a following? I'm not manipulating them, am I?
That's Mike. Copied your whole
I mean,
personality.
no, look, it's fair. Maybe I like to mislead people. Who knows? Maybe I have that in me, but I'm saying if I have that in me, so do you.
Bro, the whole world is manipulating. You have to do it back. You have to.
Yo, that's crazy teaching, bro. I don't agree with that at all. That's crazy. No, lead people the right way or deal with the karmic burden of fucking people over, which is nasty. You don't want to deal with that. Even if you get away with it for 70 years, you don't want that, man. You guys want to be as wise as serpents and as harmless as doves.
We talk about the eye.
Yeah, I think the eye is kind of interesting.
He's
I,
avoided it like 10 times. He could have just fucking lied.
I'm pretty sure that's like a satanic ritual, but I could be wrong. Like, I think I've seen Elon Musk do it.
I mean, look, John, if you admitted to what the eye is, wouldn't that be better karma than being deceptive?
Why
Staying
can't you just say
silent?
you got jumped by Muslims? Like, isn't that the fucking story? Like, what the fuck? Or was that fake too?
Listen, man,
Listen, bro, they are. Oh, you go. My bad.
I do not promote violence. I promote love, and I love Muslims and women and Jews. And I struggle with this. I struggle. Anyone else here struggles with? Look, sometimes I hate groups of people. I'm just gonna admit it. Sometimes, and most of the time for me, it's women. I don't know why they treat me so good, and sometimes I just look at them. I'm like, they're having too much sex. It pisses me off. Like, have you ever drove by downtown and you see the girls outside of nightclubs, and you're like, what are you doing? Like, go strengthen your thinking. Go read books. Like, how come we have to do that? And it's just unfair. But it's like whatever, right? It's whatever. And I'm telling you right now, sometimes I hate Muslims, but I don't want to talk about hate. I want to talk about love. Sometimes I hate you three little fucking unconscious homosexuals jacking off all day, but I
You
gotta
go off
I
the
gotta
homos.
bring love to the space. And that's my answer. And if you're not satisfied with that, go back to watching porn, little boy.
Yeah, keep spinning the words around to suit your narrative, man. You don't speak objectively. You like to bend words and use tone manipulation to get your point across, but the truth still speaks for itself. I
Did
think
you just
anyone who
call me? Did you just say being entertaining is evil now?
all right, bro. You want
You're
to go
saying
that?
I'm not. Do you want me to talk like you? All right,
You
bro. I
want to
just
go down
finished.
that line of
I finished
argument?
jacking
Yo,
off.
look,
I finished jacking off. That's why I'm so
humor,
tired. That's what
comedy,
you sound like.
comedy is a psyop. Christ never left. The etymology of entertainment is what is entering and tainting your mental.
Go on.
That's all. That's
Young,
it. That's the deal.
Go on, young Padawan. What else do you have?
Why can't you just say you gotta jump by Muslims? Like,
Listen, man. I think you guys are focusing on the wrong things.
We're focusing on the book of Genesis and the
I think you
story
guys
of the
need.
apple in Eden. That's the wrong
Really?
thing.
Where? So Adam had a black eye.
No, but that's the whole
Shut
point
the
of this
fuck
debate.
up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fucking why do you have why do you fuck a bitch? Why do you have a black eye? What do you so, what's with all the questions, man? Is it my turn to ask questions or is it just you guys? We're playing a
You go,
thousand
bro.
one questions.
You go, bro. It's all good.
My question is, what are you guys doing to change the world?
fucking.
Exposing you.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's based as fuck. I mean, that's where you start.
Yeah, man.
Why me? Who's next after me?
Hmm. No, because it's not about that. It's about the truth.
Can you
We're
the
not
next step in the next episode when you're exposing me, don't jack off so you sound more electric. The
so
whole prolactin voice is so cringe, man. Hey man, I'm really tired from. Don't do that shit. You gotta have the lightning when you speak. You want to be a streamer, right?
hold up.
True. I think maybe next, there's nothing too much to expose about Nick. Like, I love Nick. But we are going to confront him about how he will not explain flat Earth on his stream.
Well,
Purely
he's
for
not a
our
believer. He's
consumption.
not a believer of
He,
flat Earth.
he is where Chad Champion said he was.
No, he was, but he's not
Chad,
anymore.
Chad Champion. So how could you go back to the globe, bro? Are you
Well,
kidding me?
Nick doesn't know much about it, right?
No, he knows. He knows
There's
a
literally
lot.
like old streams of him saying like, "Oh, that fucking NASA space shit is fake."
Yeah. Why would he push heliocentrism, Baal worship?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, man. I was the first one to call Nick out on that. And look, if people change their mind, they change their mind. We can't bully them, man. That's crazy.
No, man. The truth speaks for itself. The truth is objective.
Well, the Earth is not what you've been told. The Earth is an embryo. I don't know why you're laughing. I'm being honest
Yeah, I'm
right
not
now.
laughing.
You're laughing because you want to say it's a disc or you want to say it's a snow globe, but it's an embryo.
Wait, so you take back your stance on geocentrism?
No, it's just not
So
what flat
admit
earthers
something wrong,
say.
man.
It's
What do you?
if a flat earther looks you in the eyes and says the earth is not a living, breathing
You
organism,
didn't say that,
they
bro. You never said that.
right, but I'm saying it right now. I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
it right.
that's
I'm
fair.
telling you right now, earth is a living, breathing organism.
Hmm.
And our thinking, feeling, and deeds, willing, all of those energies bleed out into the atmosphere and feeds this organism that we're building. And that's all I'm gonna say. You gotta stop. You have to contribute. Okay? Give us some flat earth.
I mean, dude, all the pictures of the globe are fake. All the pictures of satellites, all fake. The Earth is flat. It says it in
Oh,
the
come on, bro.
Bible. And if you think otherwise, you're a goyim. You're a straight retard. Truly, you got anything?
I just why is he avoiding the eye question? Like, thinks it's like, funny. It's a joke. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I wonder how the eye ritual works. Like, do they punch? Does someone like punch you in the face, or like, does it just like happen? Like, do you just like manifest it? I'm kind of curious.
Kanye, the Pope, Elon.
Hey, no Pope hate, but
Yep.
anyway, yeah. So we are going to spread truth into the world. We are truth tellers. We are telling people not to get married, not even to have sex. We don't even believe in having sex because sex is gay. That's our
Yeah.
truth, and that's how we are going to help the world. That is
All of you,
us.
all of you wish that.
Wait,
Yeah. All of-
you guys are from Chad Champions community?
No,
No.
bro.
Okay, why one of you said that?
Well, Chad Champion has said it before though.
Hmm.
He used to be
Is,
friends with
is
Nick.
that guy gay? Is that guy gay or is he just joking?
I mean, he worships Apollo.
That nigga prayed
It
to
speaks
Apollo.
for itself.
No, I don't care. I don't care if someone's a pagan. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is if they're gay. That's like weird.
Well, I think it's the case of when you have too much sex, you turn gay.
That guy doesn't look like he has that much
No,
sex.
he has a lot of sex, bro. He's a big time player.
I don't know about that. I think he's fucking ugly chicks.
Maybe.
That's
He lives in
just sex.
California, so
Wait, how come he doesn't post himself with women? Like, so we can comment.
because he's in America first. Or he was actually.
Well, but what's up with hiding the face? He's in college or something?
Yeah. And
That's the
apparently,
excuse?
apparently he sold out to Peter Thiel anyway, and
He
he got
sold out. He
exiled.
has 5 viewers. How did he sell out? What the
Um,
fuck are
well, I
you
mean, it's
guys
like a work
talking
in
about?
progress. I mean, this is alleged, man.
Okay.
But yeah,
But don't say he's satanic because that guy's poor.
I mean, Satan can't give you anything. All he can do is take.
I thought he made me rich.
Yeah, at the cost of your soul.
Okay, so he gave me something, right?
No, you lost.
Okay, but materially, did I gain?
Yeah, and spiritually, you lost more. You
Okay, because
lost,
I'm on paper a millionaire. Is that fair?
and in reality, a lost soul.
Yeah, yeah. It's the eye of the needle, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I always wondered, is like Nick also doomed because he's multi-millionaire. He's not a millionaire, he's a multi-millionaire.
Man, I don't know about Nick.
What the fuck? Is it all rich people or just some?
But I'm not God. I can't speak objectively.
Yeah, I'm asking for your opinion. I mean, you're a
Okay,
saint, right?
okay. I'm not a saint, man.
So is
It's
Nick
tough to play with that
is
guy.
is is
You have
is
to
Nick a good?
pass.
Come on, Nick has to be a good Christian. He doesn't. He's very
I would
on.
say
Oh well, he's a Catholic, so you hate him, right?
he's kind of like Hitler, where it's like no one really knows his true intentions. You know,
Oh come on, that's a
he's like
Christian.
he's what?
That's a Christian. Nick is a Christian.
I don't know, man. You think Roman Catholicism is the truth?
I mean, he brought more people to the Christ than you.
That's true. No, that's true.
And I judge people by those fruits the most,
Yeah,
unless it's Bryce Crawford.
you hate that guy?
Hate's a strong word. I love him to death, but he does irritate me.
Why is that?
It's just the way he handled the dead children question. You could see he doesn't have a soul in his eye. He doesn't have the light. He's demonic, and he needs to seriously repent. Because remember, influencers get asked a bunch of questions. If they avoid answering any dead children, doesn't have to be Palestinian. If they avoid answering that 4 times in a row in front of Dan Bilzerian, there's look, man. I don't want to do this. I've never said this on live, but I have to say this. There's a reason why Bryce's face looks so ugly. He didn't craft it because his face isn't showing the soul. Everyone can agree he shaped his face that way, right? God makes us perfect, and then we handle our own evolution, right? We can be greedy faces or we can be harmonious faces. I'm not saying you have to be good looking, just harmonious. That's all we're looking for. And he has an ugly face because he has ugly thought forms. That's the truth. And that's why he didn't defend little children getting, murdered. And the Pope did defend them, right? And all I'm saying is Pope Leo's, look at how beautiful and harmonious his energy is. Bryce Crawford, there's something extremely Luciferic and dreamy about that kid. And he's young, but again, I always say the litmus test is dead children. That's where you can see where the true Christian is. So Nick starts shining. I start shining. Myron starts shining. But Bryce failed 4 times in a row. Now, do I write him off for life? I'm not a good Christian, so yes, I will never trust an ugly face. I always say that. I will never trust an ugly face. Now, sometimes a face can look more harmonious, and that's an ego inflation challenge, right? And they fail it. You can't just trust good-looking people because they lie all the time. They use their good looks to manipulate people. They fail, but usually their soul karma is a better history, right? Not for all, but there's a reason why Bryce Crawford looks like a demon. He has some very strange thoughts. Do I doubt that he's a Christian? Anyone initiated in the Christian mysteries would stand up for dead children. And it wouldn't even be something you think about. Okay. And if Zherka stands up for brown babies when he hates brown people, and by hate, I mean at that time I'm really beefing them on Twitter, right? That kind of hate. Every impulse in my body wants to say, no, fuck these people. But those are kids, and kids are closer to the spirit realm, right? We have to defend them. They're more innocent. That's why you're so obsessed with a young Zherka. Technically, you're right. Kids are much closer into that. We're not going to get too esoteric in this, but you are correct that the younger you are, that the closer you get to the spirit world. And that's why, as a kid, time didn't exist. It was just a sense of wonder and awe and fun and all that. And then as your imagination starts turning into intellectualism, you know, you take on the burdens of depression, anxiety, and everything that you've done in your past. But we're not going to get too far into that. I'm just saying there's a reason why Bryce Crawford is an ugly incarnation. And look, the truth is Dan Bilzerian was the one. We expected him to fail that test, but he stood up for dead babies. That's why Dan's face looks like that. And if you actually look at Twitter, just search up people who didn't stand up for Palestinian kids. It's very ugly users. Look at the faces. And I'm not saying just beauty like a model. I'm just saying they have serious disharmony in their thinking, and it's showing on the face. And you look at the better looking Hollywood people that you call satanic, they stood up for dead children. Then you look at the better looking conservatives, they all stood up for. And then there's these greed
Cool,
faces
control opposition.
like Ben Shapiro's face. You can just tell he just doesn't care about kids. Is that fair?
I mean, Netanyahu looks
It's
pretty
just all
great.
money to the Jew. It's all money to them, bro.
Netanyahu's face looks like pure evil. His nose, the way. Do you know what I'm saying by an ugly face? Like,
Yeah, I've heard the Steiner stuff about your face being
okay,
carved.
perfect. So you understand where I'm going with this? And I'm look.
But
That's not to
I would
say.
make I made the argument
Yeah,
before. Like, would you seriously on camera walk into a children's hospital and tell them they have bad karma? Look a child dead in his eyes?
yeah, I
Would
would.
you do that?
Yeah, I would.
I'd love to see you do
Like,
that,
yo,
bro,
you,
because
you
that
did
sounds
this in a
horrible.
I mean,
past
what
life.
do I gain? What do I gain from doing that?
Well, you're a man of your word.
Well, no. Why would I do that? Like, what do I gain from doing that?
I mean, I thought you're about the truth.
I just
You know,
said it here. Are you gonna
you,
send the message to the little kids dying?
Yo, what about a
you
girl who's been raped
Yeah,
or
hold
something?
on, Mike. Let me
okay,
make
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
interesting.
Let me.
The reason you're not supposed the reason for 7 years I hide this teaching is you're not supposed to play God and say who has bad karma and who doesn't. But yes, most of the time a cancer is not because they're a bad person. That's not what bad karma means. It means they suppressed an energy that becomes a disease inwardly. Look, this is going to blow you away. Some souls who never dance and are depressed and they never get to express those soul forces of dancing, some of those souls get extremely sick, like to the point where they die. So that's why you're supposed to dance if you feel like dancing. You're supposed to release these energies. And a lot of people hold them within. You probably have parents who just withhold emotions all the time. They will get severely sick. That's why when you see your dad and mom, you're supposed to dance with them, have fun with them, make them laugh. You're supposed to be a jester in their life a bit, help them release the tensions. You're supposed to hug them, even if they're not the types to be hugged. You're supposed to do things so people exercise energies in motion. If you withhold energies in motion, oh boy, is it bad. And people do it. They go bald, overthinking, holding the energy in. And look, over lifetimes, every one of you is going to get cancer and die from it. It's just a fact. Doesn't mean you're special. Every human goes through it. Maybe not in this lifetime, maybe in the next, but there's a lot of energies a human holds. Now, teaching this, you'd think that this would calm people down. People would go for a run and release some of that energy that they held in. No, people eat Cheetos and become obese, and cancer is a metabolic disease as well. So, look, people don't change their lifestyles. And everyone's like, well, they're just kids. They've had many lifetimes where they're adults too. What do you think? What do you think being born in a nation getting bombed to death is? A lot of times they're innocent, but there are times where those babies were soldiers in their last life. And I know you Christians don't want to go there, and I don't want to go there, and I don't think this helps the world, teaching the
You
world this.
Christians.
Yeah, you Christians don't believe in past lives, right?
Don't you think there are many people who used to believe what you believe and they turned to Christ?
What do you mean by that?
Testimonies of former Rosicrucians.
No, there's not one. There's not even one legitimate Rosicrucian on earth. What are you talking about?
Okay, any sort of initiate.
There's no. You will never know their names.
What do you mean?
You will never know a hero's name today because you'll try and murder him with a knife. You're this. Look, this is gonna get really offensive, but you're the same. You're the same humans who murdered Jesus Christ. That's how unconscious you are. That when you feel spirit talking through Zherka, you immediately want to murder him. They murdered Jesus Christ the same way. I'm not comparing myself. I'm just saying unconscious people don't like to see the light. If I was 21 years old, I want to jack off to porn. I wouldn't want to hear Zherka talking either. Okay. And if I said this in front of billions of people in different languages in subtitles, they would all rise up to murder me. That's why I have to be a troll. And here's the truth: you would murder Jesus Christ. Would I murder Jesus Christ? In many lifetimes, we've all fallen short. I can see every one of us doing that. But would John Zherka in this incarnation be with the Christ? Yes, I've been with him in past lives too. I'm from the Grail tradition. My last incarnation is medieval, and so was yours 500 years ago. But the difference is you didn't learn anything. You didn't strengthen any of your forces, and who knows what you're bringing to the world. But I get to make fun of you until you individuate. I get to make fun of you at 30 if you don't pop off and do good for the world. And I'm gonna take it there, man. I'm the only, besides Doctor, rest in peace, Dr. Robert Gilbert. Yeah, I'm the only person on earth telling the truth right now. That's just, I know this sounds like a joke, like you sound evil, and I don't give a fuck. I'm not joking. I'm the only person on earth pushing humanity towards the middle path. When you guys want to watch porn and promote that
You
shit
don't,
by
you, nigga, you do streams with OF girls. You promote that shit. You don't idealize
what?
porn.
What are you talking about? You just said you jack off to porn.
Bro, you're really gonna keep doing this? Are you serious, bro?
I'm saying I don't do what you do. Mike, you gotta go with that microphone, bro. Kick this guy off.
I don't idealize it.
Well, I mean, if you really wanted to help men out, you'd say, go get a girlfriend, be social, make her your wife. Make her your wife. That's the Christian perspective, by the way, right?
No, that's the
You don't.
Jungian perspective.
Most Christians,
Jungian psychology.
hold on. Most Christians have sex outside of marriage, so it's actually the
Do they
modern Christian.
mention
Well, I mean, people make mistakes,
it?
whatever.
Obviously, it's not
Forgive them.
ideal though.
Just forgive them.
Yo,
When did
why
I say
do
I don't-
women actually care so much about that signing that paper, bro?
So they can get half your stuff because they know they're not going to make it 7 years in a row, even being cool with you. They know deep down because every incarnation that came in this time is very disloyal. So that's why they're having so much trouble. And our parents' generation was way more loyal. Even though we hate boomers and stuff, dude, they were way more loyal to each other. The incarnations today are brutal. They're very sexual.
I think they're just programmed, bro,
No, bro. I'm
from
telling you,
TV.
no. Our incarnations chose this
Yeah,
spot.
give me
There,
Kodak.
we are. Yeah, you gotta go, Mike. You gotta get kicked off. Your microphone sucks, man. Like you're
What the fuck?
poor.
It
We
sucks.
don't like the poor. We don't like the poor. You gotta go. Trilly, do your fucking job, bro. I'm carrying your shit
Yo,
podcast.
my mic sounds like shit.
What did Jesus?
Kick that fucking mic so we can stop hearing that scratching sound, bro.
Be-
It's Mike. You're too black for us, man. You're just too black.
But yeah, modern day women are the devils, Zherka. Like you know this better than anyone
Yeah, but
else.
that's us trolling. That's us trolling. You watch porn all day. You're identical to an OnlyFans girl. Like she's a sexual incarnation. You watch porn all day. You're a sexual incarnation. It's you. You carry the collective shadow of the public. If you ever want to see what the public struggles with, it's probably the same thing as you, right? So that's why it's like when you meet an OnlyFans girl, you shouldn't hate her because you're jacking off the porn. You're the same people. You shouldn't marry her either. You know, make some content, have some laughs, bring her closer to God if you can. Try not to fuck her. That part's tricky because she's got this voluptuous ass and she has usually the OnlyFans girls have influence because they're more spiritually developed, which is so funny because they're failing this incarnation so hard being whores. And then when they realize they become like Nala and they have, oh no, what have I done? Because they have the strongest moral core, which some people would be like, does that mean they make the best wives? Technically, yes, but that also means you're a cuck bitch. Like technically, if they transform like Nala, they do make strong wives. But in my opinion, if any of my followers take a wife like that, I will disown you for life. Like I will make fun of you to the end of time. I will never forgive you. Like I believe in the Christian mysteries. I die for this, but I will never forgive a fucking cuck. Because cuckery is why, when people allow cuck energy in their system, that's what makes people suicidal. You'll never meet a masculine person who's suicidal. It'll never happen. Just gonna breathe on the microphone.
It's like we're going in circles here. It's women are only put on here to ruin the best of men. They're a distraction.
No, dude, women are not put on earth for men, you monkey. They're
How's my
also
mic now?
evolved. They're also evolving. You got to see them as spiritual beings evolving, and you got to help them evolve.
They can't even help
What?
themselves, bro. You don't
Yo,
think we
does
try
my
that?
Yeah,
mic
Bro?
sound
but
You
but
better?
don't think we
but
try that? You
women,
don't think we try
Mike,
helping them,
stop
bro?
talking. Women
Does
are
it sound better
unfree,
or not?
but it doesn't matter. You're not contributing, Mike. So just mute it and don't
No,
talk.
I'm trying. That's why.
No, you're
So I'm
not.
at.
You're unconscious. You watch porn. You have prolactin voice. You all have prolactin voice. None of you
I
sound
do not
agitated.
watch porn.
None of you. You guys all
I
sound like you're
literally.
leaning back and you just have cum all over you. I'm not joking. You guys sound really tired. You're younger than me. You should have more energy than me.
I didn't.
Because we've been listening to your Luciferian
Bro, I have
No,
garbage
it's
some
for
because
an
I
hour.
don't jack off to porn like
No,
you
bro,
fucking almost.
it's
I
because you're
don't
being
jack off to
receptive,
porn,
man.
so I get lightning through
Nah,
my veins because
I
I don't
haven't been
jack
cutting
off.
you off like I have at the
bro.
start. I
It's
gave you
1 in
You know
the
fair
what's crazy?
morning,
space.
If I
bro.
did, you know what's funny? If I did jack off right
But we
now,
still have more
within a
work to
couple hours,
do.
I would be back to this
Yeah,
energy.
I know
That's
what
how
you want to
powerful
do.
I am.
I gave you the respect of what you had to say. I never cut you off.
Prolactin voice gave me respect. Wow, big fucking deal. You have prolactin voice.
Hey, I didn't stay for 24
Cool, bro.
hours.
Nah, you guys fapped. I can tell because that's not a normal. You don't sound like that during your fucking peak hours. Shut the
Okay,
fuck.
bro. You're gonna act like you don't fat, bro. But just,
No, I don't. If I need to
bro,
do that,
use
Yeah,
your
I
okay.
go to
imagination
a
at least.
girl. I
At
go to a
least your
woman.
imagination.
I
Okay,
go
at
to
least
a
to her
woman
though.
to do that. Do you know how dangerous it is when you sin by the eyes? When you do watch porn, you know how
I'm not
dangerous
saying
it is
porn. I'm
to
not
sin.
saying
Hold on,
porn.
hold on. When you sin by the eyes watching porn, you sin for 8 hours a day. When you have a girlfriend, you sin what? What, 3 times a week with her? You fucking monkey. And you have more energy. What the fuck are you
Bro,
doing?
I'm saying when she's not around, you jerk off to the thought of
Truly, bro,
fucking
give
Hell
me
her.
no.
co-host.
No, build the lightning. I like building the lightning, but I'm older. 21, you guys cannot build the lightning.
Yeah,
You got to release it. Release it with your imagination. You don't need to be watching a shit ton
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm
porn.
saying. Imagination.
Yeah, use your imagination. But why are you jacking off before a podcast with prolactin voice? That's just weird.
Or you could do it like
truly, bro,
Epstein.
give me co-host.
You
No, no,
fucking
no.
egg and then
If you're
get on a
running up,
podcast.
the only reason people listen to podcasts is to feel energized, to wake back up. Why would you do an unconscious podcast?
Bro, I did 4 hours talking the same shit you're
Yeah,
saying right
he's
now
leaking it. He
earlier.
did 4 hours of jacking off. He
No,
just
no,
leaked it.
no. I
Bro,
did
we were
4 hours
streaming way
talking
before
like
this space,
you.
nigga.
I was literally doing 4 hours just spitting
Yeah,
fucking
let it
knowledge, bro.
rerun in. Perfect.
Yo, Jack, what's
Yeah,
up,
unlike
man?
you, Zherka, like we fucking
1:30 in the
straight.
How are
morning,
you,
bro.
brother?
I
We
think
got you through with that
T is the
prolactin
best
voice.
content here, bro.
Yeah,
T, you gotta
brother,
call
brother.
everyone a Luciferian again.
Listen, Zherka. You go, Jack?
Zherka,
Yep.
Yeah, what's
long-time
up?
fan, brother. Got 30 days of retention. I think I'm good to go.
30 days is crazy too much, bro.
Maybe a little 33, you know? Little 33, huh? Wink, wink.
Yo, that's crazy. You're gonna be out. You're gonna gain Luciferian vision doing that. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's what they say, brother. You came on my boy hard with that prolactin comment. It was nice. I feel like that was one from me.
Well,
Usually
no,
I,
you sound energetic. I think you are you straight.
I'm always energized, brother. I'm a straight cage fighter. My bro, not to be a dog, I'm kind of who you pretended to be in that I was
Listen,
knocking
I'm
out.
not gonna lie. You look,
Hey!
yo, I'm gonna just say it, bro. You look a little poor.
I look a little, yeah, man, you might be right. There's like $700 in the bank account, bro. It's fucking heavy right now, you know?
What are you, a
Holy
fighter?
shit, you're poor.
Yeah, man. No, you know what?
No,
I
yo,
digress.
at least
I
okay.
digress.
Check this out,
I
Jackals.
digress. It's actually 439. I gotta be 700. It's not true. It's actually 439. But there's cash.
At
There's cash
least
for the
tell us
floorboards.
you don't fucking watch porn before a fight.
Bro,
Absolutely not. Never, never. Porn is of the devil, man. It's Jewish, right? We know this.
Okay, that's fair. Now check this out. Notice that his voice doesn't have that prolactin shit that the younger guys have because
Yeah,
he's
but keep in
older. He
mind,
knows how
old
to
boy's like
move.
18. He's like 18 though. Young boy's like 18. How
Yeah,
old
but
is he?
at 18, you could be more energetic.
This is
Bro,
true.
you gotta
Sometimes they sound a little bit monotone, you know. I've picked up on this as well. But let's admit this, Zerks. Did you know any of the shit that these blokes knew when you were their age? Be
bro, you
Well,
real.
guys are old as
I
fuck,
think they're more
bro. You guys are
intelligent
just
than me
hating
at
on
that
the
age.
young
That's for
boys
Absolutely.
that are
sure.
Remember
hating.
that verse, guys? Remember that verse? Knowledge will be much increased on the earth. They're
Yep.
representations of that. They're
No, it's
representations of that.
true.
Yeah.
People are gonna have
Bro, you guys were
more
worse when you were
more
our
to
age, dog.
access. Yo, these young boys can read Steiner through Chat GBT and become geniuses. I didn't
Mm,
have Chat GBT at 21.
mm. Yeah, it's true. That's pretty much what I thought. Good on you for being honest, because these guys smoke me. When I was 18, I was a fucking retard. And by the way,
Exactly, bro. We're
I
way
actually
ahead of
had,
you. If anything, we're way ahead
I
of
was
you, bro.
cashed. Wait, are you? No, 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 not you,
I
brother. You're
am way
black. You
ahead of
can't be
you.
ahead of me, brother. You're a sub-Saharan,
Bro,
bro.
I'm way ahead of you, bro.
How? Your civilization is non-existent. There's no Wakanda.
Because you just admitted when you were my age, you were not on anywhere near my level of intellect.
Absolutely, no, no. I didn't say that's a false equivalence, but I didn't say that's a straw man too. I didn't say that.
That is
I
what
said
you
that they
said.
know. No, I didn't. You're
So
being
by
very black right now.
definition,
Very
I'm
stiff-necked.
above you. Because when I'm your age, I'll be more wise. I'll have more bitches, more money, more clout, more status,
Hey,
more
my Christian
everything,
brothers,
bro.
do you hear this fucking clown? You hear his representations of success,
You
bitches.
too, Zherka.
You know,
Zherka, don't
bitches.
laugh. You too, nigga.
Maybe
These
to an
guys.
extent, but Zerka actually, I think you got an older bro who's like a therapist or some shit. I feel like that's come through in your content because you try to help a brother out. You will try to help the young boys out, but this nigga over here, he's a stiff necked
Whoa,
fool. You know,
whoa, whoa,
I'm joking,
whoa!
I'm joking.
Why
Hey,
are you
hey,
going
I'm
that
joking.
far,
Whoa,
I don't
man?
know.
I'm looking at an
That's
Aboriginal
There
guy
was
right
you
there
got
now.
there was some
I'm looking at
anger.
an
There was
hate
some
in your
anger, bro.
heart.
Aboriginal guy
You
Look,
have
he
right
went
hate.
now.
unconscious.
You're
Look, he
not a
went unconscious.
Christian.
He
That's
went
not a Christian
unconscious.
thing to say.
You know what?
He went
46
unconscious. He went
times.
unconscious.
We're
You're
attacking.
He
yo
went
You're
Jack.
unconscious,
unconscious.
calling a nigger.
You're chimping out,
Brother, you're all
Jack. You're
about black
chimping out,
comedy.
bro.
What are we doing?
Bro, you're
Dude,
on
Jack, I think what
steroids,
you need
Yeah,
to
bro.
man.
do
You're
is
a
just
So,
jerk off a
clown.
little
You're
bit,
a
man, and
clown.
just
You're on
chill out.
steroids.
I think that's the point
yeah,
where you
this
can
black
jerk
guy
off
keeps
when you're
being
calling
black.
people
He
the N
keeps
word for
talking
no
people,
reason.
bro. No, I didn't
Yo,
say I
you
was
gotta calm
ER heavy
down,
on the
man.
end. You gotta be. It was ER on the end, brother. I just need to be put. No, no, no,
Bro,
no, no. Thank you,
you're like a
brother. I love
dancing
you, man.
clown
God
to me,
bless you.
bro. I love you too,
Oh
bro.
shit,
But you're
you
still
got so
a
many
dancing
bitches and
clown.
money, brother. Come on.
Dude, when Mike said
Hey,
he
are you
loved
safe?
you, he actually said it like a Christian, but you're trolling him. Like that's crazy, bro. You're
No,
unconscious.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
He's
not.
on
I'm truly
steroids,
not. I
bro.
just don't like the representation that is put forth. Oh, that's a compliment.
Bro, you're
My
on
test might be
roids.
low right now, brother. I promise you, I'm not. God is my witness. God is my witness. The dude sitting to the left on that
This
picture.
nigga's on
If you're looking at that
steroids.
picture,
This nigga's like
if you're,
JW. He's like
bro,
JW.
only to a dishonest fool would a man swear to God, and then we're just projecting your dishonesty, brother. I wouldn't lie about that, man. I'm not on juice, bro.
You're such a
So what
liar, bro.
are
I hear
you
it in your
on? You're
voice.
on something,
Bro,
obviously.
I
no, he's
hear it
not,
in
bro.
your
He's
voice.
Jack.
You're on
Thank you.
Jack.
steroids. You're on
Wow,
something.
that's
You're on
even more of a
something,
compliment.
bro.
All right,
Yo, yeah, Holden, go.
I was going
What's up?
Yo,
toe to toe
Jack,
with Zherka
who's
for like
that?
2 hours, and
Jack,
now after
who's
listening
that
to his
girl?
bullshit, his rhetoric,
Who's that
I
girl?
got
Yo,
tired.
Jack,
No, I was about to say. Yeah.
Jacques, who's that girl in your picture?
Yes. Jacules, brother. That would be my fiance. I'm ready. Come with it.
There's no way that's your fiance. She looks nice.
Hey, my nigga. Yes,
Okay,
you're right, brother. I
post a
don't deserve
picture
her,
of you
but
guys.
I have. What do you mean, bro?
Oh, is she on there?
This is a new account though, but I don't want this. Nah, I'm not going to say that. Hey, hold on. What were you saying earlier, brother? Sorry, I
I
didn't
was
catch you.
saying, by the time you
Drop that
joined,
voice off. Yes, that sounds way better.
listen,
Yeah.
I'd already gone toe to toe with Zherka for like 2 hours, and after listening to his rhetoric, the Luciferian dribble,
Yeah.
you know, I got tired and I lost my energy.
You're a fucking
So that's what you witnessed, but you should have seen the first 2 hours, bro. Like,
soldier.
I wasn't like that, and now he's bringing up prolactin voice.
Yeah.
Like I haven't been cooking him on the
Yeah,
objective truth.
fair.
We've been cooking him on so many
That was on
topics,
some
man.
true vampire shit.
I think Jacules has a bunch of like bottled up anger from being around his bitch ass fiance all day.
You being a believer.
You should honestly release this
I
anger
think
on
she
people.
looks lovely.
Wow.
She looks
Brother,
awesome.
if
Dude, she looks,
Zherka,
she's hot.
if you said Holden had prolactin voice, what the fuck is this? She's hot. Yeah, you're a homosexual. I don't want to hear your thing on my fiance.
Yeah. Yo, what
The fuck is
Are
this?
you a Protestant, Jack Julius?
Yes.
Are
That's a
you a
resounding yes
Protestant?
from me, brother. My last name's
That's
Norman, bro.
crazy.
Yeah, of course
Why?
I'm a Protestant, man. Yes.
Okay. Why?
Solid Church of Revelations, clothed in purple and scarlet, man. Drunk on the blood of saints, millions of Protestants killed. Why would you belong to a church that Jesus spent the last warning saying, "Come out of her, my people"? So, brother.
Okay.
Dude, I
That's fair.
honestly think like all the UFC boxers,
Yes,
liftweight people,
man.
they're all just
It's
low
good to
IQ
talk
monkeys.
to you, brother. You know, when I first saw you, I wanted. Oh,
Holy shit, guys! I'm
fighter is
fucking,
brilliant.
I'm a fucking
Okay.
fighter, and I'm fucking on training. Holy shit!
I actually
Yeah, I'd
think my
rather have
opinion
a
on boxers
prolactic
and
voice
fighters.
than be like actually a fucking monkey.
Whoa! Who even mentioned that? Like, who even mentioned? I got asked. You got to delineate between the two.
What the fuck?
Dude, what kind of
That
pre-workout
was
are
the
you
sound of him
taking, brother?
swallowing that. That was the sound of him swallowing that comment. By the way, Holden is a good brother. Zherka, can we admit here, he swacked it out with you. That's admirable in and of itself because you're a smart cat.
Who is
You're a
that?
charismatic guy, right? How many 18? You, Zerk, you. How many cats can bang it out?
T
Granted,
is
it's online.
Holden. T is
Hardly face to face.
I don't even get the
T is
Australian accent. What are you trying to say?
No, it's not.
No, I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying, dude.
I know
What
you're
are you
not. I
trying
know
to
you're
say?
not. I know you're not. I'm giving
What do you mean?
props
I know you're
to
not.
young Holden
What
for
the
even.
fuck are you trying to say?
Yo, what's up?
Is he having a
Can you
go
hear
at
me?
me?
Can you hear me?
Are you having a go at
No,
me,
you
mate?
idiot! I was saying the opposite. No, I'm saying the opposite. Look, man, if I was gonna talk straight, I'd tell you
Are you
like this,
taking a
bro. You
piss?
shouldn't be a Catholic. You should not be a Catholic, bro. You're no
Okay,
better
yeah,
than that,
kick
yeah?
him,
You're
kick him.
no
No,
better
don't
than
kick
that.
He's
him,
like
bro.
this is Conor McGregor right
Jack,
here.
bro, he's a Rosicrucian. He's not a Catholic.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't he be a
Oh, he's not.
Catholic,
What are you,
huh?
bro? Are you Luciferian?
Zherka is a Rosicrucian.
No, Zerka's a Catholic.
You're in good company with Ilya Taporia. Zerks, what do you think about Ilya Taporia's manifestation? He's
I
He's going
spoke
into the
about that.
future realm. He's already got the win.
It's
Oh, he did?
it's
What about him
it's
being a crypto
strong. It's
Jew?
strong. No, it's strong, but nothing beats. You know, when you start corrupting your thought forms before a
The work.
fight
Yeah.
with your divorce, you're gonna lose the fight.
Yes.
That's like that's if you corrupt your thought forms, you're not gonna focus on the fight. That marriage that broke his family apart fucked him up.
Mm.
Right? Like if you
Well,
want to know what I'm
that's a pretty,
saying,
yeah.
go look
That's
at
kind of obvious. But
go watch Islam Makhachev fighting. Look how many times he readjusts his stance. He's got like a flinch every second. He readjusts himself, and that's him readjusting his thought forms. Dude, you
yeah,
gotta
because
you
he's a
check.
twitchy, scared Dagestani. No
Well,
matter how much wrestling they do, they're
that's
ultimately
yeah.
terrified.
Okay,
They're
I'm on
ultimately
board. I'm on board.
terrified of getting walloped.
I'm on. Yo,
Yeah, but they're ultimately
Volkanovski.
terrified
I'm
of
just
getting
saying
walloped.
it, bro.
Do you know what it is, bro?
You know, Jakil's Volkanovski is the greatest of all time. Let's go there.
Look, I'm not some patriotic Aussie who's like, fucking oath,
Oh,
we drive Volkanovski, you know what I mean?
what
I'm
the
a, I'm a,
fuck?
I'm a, I'm on some new world order shit, man. You know, it's no borders, brother. I'm American. I'm American as you.
Let's fucking
But no,
go.
Volk is good. Volk is great.
No, I think the greatest of all time
Volk is
has to be
great.
the guy who beat his wife, John Jones.
Yeah, man. I was thinking about it today. I don't know how you can deny that still.
Okay, that's fair.
And game, that win, it looks even better now. John is a fucking animal. Also, Zerks, when are you born? What's your month? Oh, no, take that back. I don't even want to fucking
Why?
know. No
Why?
more
What are
astrology and
you?
that.
Are you? Is
No,
this
forget it.
numerology?
Forget it. That was bad.
Is it February?
Never
Is it
that.
astrology?
Never that.
You're an astrology jack
Okay,
dude.
you want to hear
Yeah,
it?
fuck
You
it.
want to hear it? No. I'll tell you. My mum is a hardcore astrologer, right? Mystic Medusa. She's well known. It's very sad
She's
that
well
that
known.
astrology. She's well known in that circle, right? In that esoteric circle. Now, this has cost her familiar relationships, right? Because it's new agey, narcissistic, cooked shit. Nevertheless, how many fighters are born in July? It's wild. John Jones, July 18. Israel Adesanya, July 17. Conor McGregor, July 14. It goes on and on. Brock Lesnar, Mike Tyson, they're all born in a specific period. So
You're not.
I have a theory. I'm working on it.
You're not supposed to notice that, but you're correct.
I know. I know. Did you notice that? Whoa.
It's
You're
almost, dude.
initiated,
I've
brother.
even seen. It's almost like go look at religious incarnations. They'll always be in February. All of them. All of those powerful people
I
will be February.
But I just showed you that was. Do you mean in other realms, not in fighting?
Yeah, it has to do with the star circuit. You're right.
What month are you in? February.
Yeah, February 23rd.
Mm.
What are you?
What about
What
Clive
did you
Davis's
get?
death? I can't say. July 15th.
Oh, yeah. Are you a good fighter?
I mean, if I was, I guess I'd be in the UFC, right? I'm all right.
That's like the saddest way to answer that. What the fuck?
There's nothing sad about that, brother. There's nothing
Did
sad
you
about
have
that.
amateur bouts?
Yeah, of course. I'm 5-1 overall. You can look up. You can watch me on YouTube get knock people out and even get knocked out. But let me say this: in my one loss, typical MMA fight, I'm busting the bloke. I heard him, I dropped him,
Yeah.
but the worst thing happened. If you want to see a guy who took a Valium the night before and did what Zerka's talking about, my mind was corrupted, bro. So I went in against this fucking guy, Jack Alexander versus Credence. If you just type that in, it'll come up. Bro, it's fucked up. I heard him with the first shot I throw. You could watch this. And then I go, no, shh, all good, bro. Like we're in jail. And I'm trying not to alert the guards or something. It was the craziest reaction. And then I wrestle fucking for a little bit. I lose all my energy like Holden did talking to you. And then I basically got fucking put away with the kitchen sink, man. But here's the thing. There's no sadness in that, my brother. The man in the arena never loses. Even if I was
True.
0 wins, 5 losses.
True.
Fighting heavyweights, yeah, exactly. You get it. You're a big man. You
No,
understand. I didn't
I'm
need to call
saying
you a
that
fraud
the
before.
intensity and the courage you built, that's what you're at.
Yeah,
Those are the soul
absolutely.
forces you're going for. But
Exactly.
getting knocked out's not a big deal as an amateur fighter. It's like it happens to everyone.
I was
But if
pro.
you
I was pro,
if
but
you were
yeah,
at
yeah.
the top of the UFC, getting knocked out
Mm.
is like completely aura loss. It's over.
Yes and no, bro. The way people are talking about, look at this. Conor McGregor, he had the hero's journey when he lost against Nate, coming up from 145 to 170. People go, Nate's a lightweight, brother. Nate was a fuck. He couldn't make lightweight, right? He lost that fight. He banged him up. By the way,
No, we're
remember his
talking about
first Conor fight?
knockouts. We're talking about if Nate had knocked him out, that never.
Oh,
I'm saying
ah,
knockouts don't matter in the
dude.
amateurs, but they do
Let me
matter
let me
at the
say.
top. At the top, when your
I
bread
disagree,
and
brother.
butter
I
is this
disagree.
art form,
I disagree, bro.
you don't
It
you
depends
think
on. It depends. It's two
If
variables.
John Jones got head kicked and knocked
Dude,
out,
I
you
can name
think
champions who got smoked in amateur fights.
would he still be John Jones if he got knocked out by
Uh,
Reyes?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
But that doesn't prove the whole. No, that doesn't prove the whole point,
No,
though,
but I'm
brother. You
saying
know,
for you it
absolutely
doesn't
not.
matter, but at the top level it does.
Because there's less visibility, maybe. But I wasn't an amateur. I was still a pro. It's on my record. It fucking
Well, I'm
kills me.
saying
I've never lost a fight.
if you want
It sucks.
sponsorships and people following you,
Yeah.
you can get submitted, but you cannot get cracked. What happened to Usman? He got fucking Leon Edwards got him, and it's over.
No, he's good, brother. He's not over.
Bro, we
He
haven't seen
arguably
Usman in so
becomes up.
long. He disappeared.
Yeah, but bro, you're doing it. What have you done for me lately, Zerks? If we lived in the same area, this is what would happen. We'd start training together, bro. We'd
No, we
spar, we'd move
wouldn't. That's
around.
not my
You need,
incarnation at
you
all.
need,
What would how would I even
what?
make how would I
Beatings,
well
Nigga, so you said you were
I
gonna
would make
fight
some
beatings
money
and
Jehovah's
doing
blows.
it.
Witness.
Beatings. You don't have to fight, brother. But beatings and blows purge the soul. You said it
I
yourself. The
agree.
soul force that you're looking
I
for,
agree, bro.
right?
I've
The
worked, bro.
soul,
I've worked as
and
about.
also,
I've been on steroids like you. I've worked as
well,
about
that's what
9 times
I'm
that.
referring
But I'll
to.
say this:
That's what I'm referring to.
I'm telling you right
Brother,
now,
I saw you fight, my brother. I
bro.
saw
You
you
saw
fight, my
me on
brother in Christ. You
drugs.
cannot
You saw me
fight.
on drugs. Give me a
No.
break.
No,
Now,
me on
now
drugs is
check this.
against credence. That's me on drugs.
Where?
Flipping punches, punching dudes in the fucking head. That's a dude on drugs. You are a dude who can't fight.
No,
And I'm
no.
not
What are you
saying on
talking?
any
You're
races.
watching a fucking ketamine boxing match or on drugs downtown. Give me
Dude,
a
I
break.
can literally look at someone just standing there, and I can tell, I can ascertain
That's fine.
whether they can or
That's
can't
fine.
fight.
But I wouldn't judge you off a ketamine boxing match. I'll
I'm
judge you
not
after your
judging you. I'm not
training.
condemning you. I'm not condemning you.
Who are you to
I
condemn me?
love
You're
you.
fucking. Who are you?
I just said, I'm a broke fighter. You already just said it, right? But keep this in mind. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken
Is
heart
that?
and saveth such as be of a contrite spirit. Are you contrite?
I don't know. What do you?
Ever?
Are you like some?
Ever?
Are you religious guy?
Religious guy. We've established that I believe in Christ, bro.
That's okay. Amen. Where are we going with
Mm.
this? What are you trying to say?
Hey, I just come in for a good time. Nowhere. Actually, I was saying originally, if we were training, it'd be on some wacky in the body shit, move around. I'd see what you have. I'd help you defend that left hook. Little few things. It'd be good. It'd be fucking iron sharpens iron, man. That's what we're supposed to
I
do,
agree. I agree.
regardless of your iteration or whatever your iteration is in this realm.
I agree. And look,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
you're
yeah.
joking. You're not actually a broke fighter, right?
Well, no, but I mean, let's be honest now, brother. In Australia, if you have less than fuck me, $500,000, you're pretty much broke. It's pretty much the same. Whether you got a little
Well,
property, little
here's where
studio,
we were
little
going. This before you got all. I was gonna say it's not a big deal. You got knocked out, but if you were at the
yeah.
top of UFC like Israel Adesanya, bro, the fans
Mm.
act different if you get cracked. Period.
Absolutely,
That's what I'm
and you're
saying.
only contributing to that, bro. I hear you, but what I wanted to say was you're contributing to that by
No,
doing it. What
I'm
have you done
saying
for
you
me
can
lately?
look. I'm saying you can always lose your fight. You can get submitted, whatever. You cannot get knocked
I know,
out.
I get
You
it,
cannot
I get
get
it. I
knocked
understand
out.
what you're
You
saying.
cannot be
You're
getting
saying
knocked
not that
out.
it's, but this is fucking bullshit, though. And look, let's look back
Well,
on
no,
the Crusades, right?
I'm
They
talking
would
about
have
fan comments. That's all they say.
okay, yeah, sure, but fans are fucking dogs. They're Olympic swimmers who've never been in the pool.
Yeah,
They've never been in the pool,
yeah,
and they're
true.
fucking the most critical, loveless assholes. Bro, let me ask you a question. Do you guys remember Rashad Evans when he got knocked out against Lyoto Machida?
Right?
Do you remember that, man?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the black? Yeah, okay. So, bro, put it this way: he was 18-0. He had a better record than Ilya. I gained more love for Rashad in that loss, watching him do the fucking stanky leg. Granted, I'm a little bit different because I'm not like your average MMA fan, but we need to change the culture a little bit
Yeah.
and come through and be like, bro, he fucking showed a mad chin. He didn't quit on himself.
No, no,
Like a lot
dude,
of guys would
hold on,
quit.
pause. I agree with what you're saying about Rashad, but I'm making a broader point that the fan base is extremely toxic. And if you get head kicked the way Usman got head kicked, it
You're a
damages the
meme.
money tremendously.
You're a meme. You're a fucking meme by tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. I know that.
I
Well,
think
that's
it
a
should be
different
the other
argument,
way
though,
around.
right?
I think they should turn it on the crowd and say, you guys are the cowards. You guys are the
Absolutely.
cowards. That's what the fighters should do.
Absolutely. Bunch of bread and circus, fucking ball and circus, goyim loving
Dude, if you
cocksuckers,
go,
really.
that movie Fight Club was so based when it showed some guy getting hosed down on the street. Dude, the average man will avoid a fight with every
Mm.
force in their soul. They're such
I just had it on the
cowards.
fucking train, man. I think the cops might even be coming. I had to tell Holden just then. I was having a conversation in regards to, tell me what you think. Trans kids are getting trans, they're getting Peter Pan forever. They're getting given hormone fucking blockers, right? And then when I started getting into the fact that they have to dilate their axe wound where their cock and balls used to be, fecal matter, pus, blood. This dickhead next to me goes, hey man, there's kids nearby. And I'm like, fucking, oh, the irony. You're worried about the kids. And this is the problem with Australia, bro. They think kindness is compliance. They just go along to get along. Bunch of tall poppy syndrome motherfuckers, bro. I'd much rather be in the US, to be honest. I think I've got more my kind of people over there. Over
You
here,
sound more American, dude.
cowards. Cowards. Well, that's the nature of the culture, right?
Dude, you sound more
Like
American. You would thrive in US.
yeah, that's what I hear, bro, from all my fucking Yank buddies, man. I'm sure I wouldn't get in though, unfortunately. They wouldn't let me in.
You call them Yanks?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that outdated, bro?
No, they say it's a bad word now, but okay.
Ah, fuck it. But yeah, anyway. Where are you at now, Florida, huh?
Yeah, no, you do good in Miami with this kind of energy, and or New York.
Yeah, New York would be beautiful, bro.
And dude, I'm gonna just tell you, as much as I like Australians, you guys are funny people. That place
Mm.
has to be boring, man.
Depends what you enjoy, brother. You know what I mean? At your
I
stage in
enjoy
life, you're
coke
getting
and
bread.
whores.
You're getting bread, exactly. You're getting bread. You're getting beautiful
You're paying
pussy thrown at you.
350
You know?
gram, 350 a gram. You say?
No, surely not, brother.
No,
You've got
I
to know
heard
someone. But
Australians
yeah,
pay more for drugs
yeah,
than
yeah, yeah,
anyone on
yeah. Oh,
earth.
100%. 100%, except for New Zealand. New Zealand pays even more.
More than
So for the
350
gram,
a gram? What are you talking
yeah.
about?
Well, think about it. Think about it. It's another island, even further away from the mainland, from Thailand or wherever the shit's getting made, you know,
Bro, how
or
rich
South
would you have
America.
to be to just have like a degenerate night?
Oh, but brother, when I was younger, man, that's why when I listened to you, it was fucking wild. I put it on for my missus, and I'm like, is this cunt not just another version of me or something? You know, it's how it felt. Coke, I was a dealer. It was the worst. It was the worst because it just made you continue to have it. My goodness, bro, you can't do coke. It
Yeah.
takes your soul, brother. It takes your
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
mana, man.
the beginning is so productive and you think it's going to last,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
you
True.
start
Yeah,
to spin out fast.
absolutely, bro.
And
Yeah,
there,
you
you know
go
what's
into a death
weird?
spiral.
There are better options. I always say
Absolutely.
there's a tier list to destroying your life. A lot of drugs you
Yep.
can bounce back from, but that one is very hard. You know, that one
Oh,
eats away.
amen. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That one eats the soul.
100%. And my dad and I actually had a tier list. We're sitting there absolutely fucked on meth, all right, as cooked as that sounds.
What the
And
fuck?
we created a tier list because look, this is what was funny. Ice has so much of a stigma around it, as it should, right? Haven't touched it in maybe a fucking, I don't know,
Bro,
7 years, something like
you're
that. But
calling it ice. That means you used to do it all the time.
yeah, exactly. Well, no, but semi-regular basis,
Wait, are
whatever. But
you
what's
would you fight
interesting
on
about
meth?
ice? Well, this is what I'm saying, right? Kids are getting prescribed dexamphetamine. My old man was spinning out because if you oral it, right, if you just swallow the crystal, I was trying to find a drug that would be max productivity, bonus of fat burning, probably the same things that you were looking for. Coke isn't it. The half life's too small,
Yeah,
right?
no.
Half
Adderall
life
was the
up,
closest
half
I
life
got.
down.
Adderall was the closest I got to the
Yeah,
ultimate fat burner.
I saw that. I saw some blokes like, yeah, even fucking Pop Smoke was talking about popping Adderalls and shit. So I
No,
think it was
I'm
doing the
saying
route.
for getting lean and getting work done, there was a magic period with Adderall.
Dexamphetamine also,
No,
which is
that one's
nuts.
meth. I don't promote meth. That's crazy.
Precisely why I was bugging out. Kids are getting prescribed that over here. Dexamphetamine. They've never been on amphetamines before. No Ritalin, no Concerta, no nothing. Straight to Dex. Fucking shoot me, man. It's brutal.
No, I think that's Cloud's greatest mistake. Because look, anyone can get that lean if you're fucking
Yeah,
taking meth. That you do not want to play that game. No one recovers from
absolutely not.
meth. I think Cloud made a horrible deal with the devil there. I think
Yeah.
the the most
Wait, but
the
that would imply. Sorry, brother, but that would imply there are good deals to be made with the
Oh,
devil.
absolutely. Like, check this out. Okay. No,
Ah!
no, check this out. Check this out. And not that there's a good deal with the devil, but there are things I've seen people bounce back from. For example, do you know train wrecks? You mute your microphone, homie. You got to mute that shit.
Hold on, hold on.
You guys know train wrecks? Go watch his Adderall phase. It was eating him alive. He even talks about it. And everyone who's had an Adderall phase, when you eventually stop and you get clear eyes and you see the light and you go back to the Christ force, dude, your life fixes completely and it's not that bad. It takes years to recover and all that, but it's not that bad. If you take meth, you never see the light of Christ again. You never
No,
recover. I'm
no.
telling you, dude,
Look, I'm
meth.
so close to agreeing with you, brother, but also
Jackals. I'll
we
tell you this.
don't
You're
don't
always
give these guys disempowering beliefs, brother, because you can come back. I've seen it firsthand.
yeah,
I've
but
seen it firsthand. It's
Jackals.
incredibly hard. Why
Jackals,
would you? What?
it's not incredibly hard. The first time people take that kind of a drug, they cum their pants. It
Dude,
completely
I
takes
know.
over the Luciferian senses.
In the same way that I've been in the cage, not trying to be rude, but you know, more than you. Probably, unfortunately, I've done
I
more
have
addictive
not been
drugs
in
than
a
you.
cage.
Okay, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, I've seen people shoot up
Fucking
speedball.
faggot
Bro,
ass bitch.
There's even some. What? Why would you call me a faggot ass bitch?
Oh, is that a bad word for you guys?
Why would that even be? Well, what's happening here?
Why is that a bad word? You can't call someone a faggot now?
No, I'm just interested as to why you
Oh,
would call
you
me that. What did I
Australians
say?
take it for you guys say cunt all the time. What the fuck?
Cunt's nothing, bro. You're a funny cunt. That's nothing. That's great. But
Right.
anyway,
Just look, I'm saying that if you promote meth, as they say, if you touch it one time, it has such a powerful effect on the nervous system that for the rest of your life you're fiending for it. True or false?
False. That's some like reefer madness shit, brother. Like one time you had it, and I've been addicted ever since. I know too many guys who are successful,
No,
doing well.
Jakuls. I'm saying this. There might be a slight pull to Zherka doing
Yeah,
some blow with the boys and a bit of cocaine, but I say no to the pull. You cannot say no to the pull because yours is meth.
yeah, that's a different argument, but I'd be inclined to agree with that. But I mean, then
But why
again,
would you want that heavy pull, that magnetic? You always want to
it's
relapse energy.
non-existent. It's
No, no.
non-existent. I couldn't want to do something less, brother. Put it this way: when I think about the idea of doing meth right now, I get a fantastic series of nausea, fucking anxiety. That's the last thing I'd want to do is go back to that life. I picture my old man fucking
But
cracked out of
I'm
his
saying
brain.
that
Terrible.
when I say there's a drug tier list of how to ruin your life, that
It's got to be up
pull,
there.
that
It's an A or
that
an S.
that
Yeah, yeah,
that luciferic pull, that satanic pull, whatever it is, the
yeah.
larger the pull, the harder it is to come back. That's all I'm saying.
Can I tell you the hardest one ever, brother? I'll tell you the hardest one. It's irrefutably the
Heroin.
worst. You ready? No, no, not even. Don't even matter to talk about heroin and how after 30 years of heroin use, the alcoholic comes off far worse. Liver cirrhosis. But anyway, I'll tell you what the worst one is. It can include heroin. It's Coke, IV, and or speedballs. Coke and
What kind of
heroin.
whoa. There's who the fuck IVs coke? Nobody.
Bro, River Phoenix, tons of actors, tons of Hollywood people. It's pretty much the hardest, the most insane, disgusting fucking rush you can get. I'd say that's the number one life ruiner right there because people aren't coming back from that, you know.
People
But
do
people
that
have come
shit?
back
What
from.
the fuck are you talking about? They
This is what
IV
I
coke?
mean.
What
This is
the
what I
hell?
mean. It's you know, yeah, man. You guys need me, man. You need me.
Wait, so what? What, a gram to the blood?
No, not a grand. That would fucking end you. If you went to America as well, you guys have much better stuff. But over here, guys will mix it with the clean water. They'll stir it up. They'll pull up like an eighth of a bag. So you can actually turn one small 0.7 bag into, say,
Bro, I'm not gonna
six
lie. I feel like
monument.
this Jack Bulls guy brought the IQ of the conversation down by like 30 points.
It's very gracious of you, man. 30 points isn't bad. I expected way worse.
Like, I'm pretty sure
Hey,
you have brain damage from all the times you got knocked out.
No,
he's
it's
just
not
been
that.
sitting there
It's
seething, Jerks.
Jackals. You
He's
have
just been
to,
sitting there thinking to say some shit the whole time. It's horrendous, brother.
Jackals. It's not getting knocked out that gives the brain damage. I mean, it could happen, but I'm saying the more
It's the
dangerous
repeated
thing is,
trauma in the training camps,
no,
man. Yeah.
Jackals. I can tell you've tried every heavy drug there is.
No, no, no. I think there's some. I haven't tried LSD and what are some other ones? Pills,
I feel like
IV coke,
you're the type
heroin.
of guy. You're the type of guy that that psychedelics would fuck you up, right?
No, I mean I did DMT. I had an amazing. I saw some amazing stuff, man. I saw some amazing stuff.
You saw the
Not
angels.
No, absolutely not. I would never correlate angelic sphere stuff with DMT. I believe that the stuff you're communing with is entities that are earthbound. You know, they're strong in the soil. They're fallen entities ultimately, no matter if they have the appearance of an angel or not. Right? Even Satan
Right.
himself can appear as an angel of light. Yeah.
So
So I would
you're
never.
saying you're
Yeah.
saying they're higher spiritual entities, but there's way higher to go.
Yeah, yeah, and they're higher spirits, but I believe they're fallen. They're fallen, right? Because they're earthbound. And bro, the reaction of these entities when I popped up wherever the fuck I was, it reminded me of a snake. It veered its head back, and then it basically stomped me out. I'm not even joking. It was like I was behind a car window, and I was watching them stomp me out. And after that trip, I got arrested that night. I had massive karmic debt, huge karmic debt. And I haven't done it since. And I also saw the banners of what I believe to be heaven. Anyway, where's that little homosexual
No,
horse
no.
guy
Whoa,
who was
whoa, whoa,
saying
whoa.
that?
Go back to the DMT. What did you see?
Well, look, I don't want to get
Explain
off at too much of a
everything.
tangent.
Don't be traumatized. Tell us the whole thing.
No, there's no trauma. Perish the thought, bro. It's not that. Okay, so I did the DMT. I cracked it. I asked. I wanted to see the other side. I wanted to see the system behind this world. Right? This happened in Bondi. Now I don't know if you know about what's happened in Bondi, Zerks, but it's the Trilly or Holden probably know. It's a spot. It's a hot spot for rituals, right? It's called East Gate. They've got Greek Roman emperors and statues all over the joint. They've got Ra in massive capital letters in the star. They had a mass stabbing there recently. We haven't had anything like that happen ever. We had a fucking mass shooting happen there recently. We have all this stuff happens in the East Gate. Why? Because there's basically an urban solar runway. The Masons have set up the city like a grid, like a terrestrial grid. Holden, Trilly, and I were talking about this. They're essentially taking the energy, and it's a scaling triangle. I'm sure you know about this stuff, and it's a great way to push symphonic underworld type energies throughout the whole city. So this DMT trip basically enabled me to see behind that. I didn't know what I was looking at the time, but that's what I was looking at. I saw a grid over us, like a firmament. Of course, we're on a level, motionless plane. If anyone here thinks we're on a globular spheroid spinning through space, you're a fucking retard. I saw the firmament. It was like pentagrammic in nature, and then I saw what I believed to be the banners of heaven, bro. I didn't know what it was at first, but they were banners, and it was like an army or a crowd walking right in front of me. And yeah, don't know what to make of that just yet, but I saw some crazy things, man.
That's
And then I saw
fucking
Christ,
crazy.
Christ came and picked me up at the end. That was the best part. Out of my right peripheral vision, big blinding light came right through, scooped me up, and I haven't done it since.
Yeah, everyone who says that is not lying. Like the Christ force always is a big giant light.
It's huge. He's mentioned in every book, right, brother? He's
Yeah,
mentioned in like
and
Buddhism and Islam.
yeah, no, but is it always? It's always at the end of the psychedelic trip that,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
after you're traumatized, something saves you, right?
Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't even fully traumatized, bro. I'm a bit of a fucking animal in that regard. Like, I wasn't traumatized, but I was, you're very vulnerable for sure, for sure. And yeah, you're right. He always comes at the penultimate, the finale, right? He rocks up then and he pulls you away from it, as if to say, I'm all you need. I'm bigger than all of this stuff. Any visions, any self-exploration, any Jungian archetypes, it's all noise, bro. Ultimately, it's all noise
Okay.
next to the truth, the way, the life,
Now, do you think you have bad karma because you actually did meth before? So clearly, you're running
No,
from something.
no. In short, no. No, I
Well,
don't
why
believe I have
why'd you
any
do
bad karma.
meth?
Man, I was a 24-year-old whose old man was I guess getting engaged in the same stuff. So I was a little bit lost. My old man was successful in a way. And think about it, brother. You've got an old man. You're Albanian or something, right? I've forgotten, bro. But I don't know your
Okay, your
upbringing.
your dad was like a G.
A little bit of a G, brother. But he was, he was suited up and he would just come and do these hard drugs. And it was like, yeah, man, there's no problem. You're making your money. I didn't see any moral conundrum because I was godless. I was a fucking
Right, right.
atheist, bro. Space pulled me away from my faith more than anything, I would say.
Because you used to love space, right?
No, yeah, not love it, but it was, you see, I know you
Yeah, you
see.
smoke weed and you watch those space documentaries. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
brother. Not as much fun as Short Season of Satan, Millennial Rain Talk, Level Plane, etc., etc. Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think that there's lands beyond the Southern Hemisphere like Admiral Byrd talked about?
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. And do you think, that map where you go outside one of the gateways and then you're in a different section? You've got the moving Isle of Thoth. You've got what they refer to as Valhalla. Do you think it's like that, or do you think it's a little bit more settled down? Like one
No,
continent, that's it.
it definitely gets more intense
Mm.
and higher beings behind a lot of that. But I'll show you something really trippy. I'm gonna retweet something about the North Pole. But keep talking. You're good content.
Yeah, no, all good, all good. Hit me with the North. Well, the moving North Pole, right? Because you would have heard this. Where does the compass point towards? The North, or is it pointing towards Christ? Santa Claus, where's he from? He's from the North Pole. It would almost make sense if the army of the saints is, because it says in Revelations, right? They will come up on the breadth of the earth to attack the army of the saints. Christ, I think it even says his favorite city. So is New Jerusalem in the North Pole, or is that just Black Rock, or whatever it's called, Mount Meru, or something? This is the question. Hey, where's my really intelligent homosexual friend gone?
Dave, are you there?
Yeah, what, am I the homosexual friend?
We are friends, right?
We are friends, yeah. But I'm not gay.
Okay. I didn't actually think you were anyway. You're just a big meanie.
My bad.
You're right, brother. Zerks, what are you showing us, bro? I don't even know. Is on the timeline?
He just retweeted it just now.
Jules, hey, follow me back, brother. I've got fucking 6 followers on this thing, bro. I just saw it. It's pitiful.
Yo.
Terrible.
But I can't wait to show you the replay of this, man. It's hilarious. Like,
hey, that's actually, that's what I wanted to say. At least let's give Zerks props for actually having it out, bro. So many people wouldn't play, wouldn't fucking slack it out for 2 hours.
You refused to answer the black eye question.
Okay. Don't you tell me old boy got black eyed up.
I mean, look at his profile picture. He's had that for years.
Oh goodness! No, but wasn't that? I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
It's
Fuck.
like, I mean, we agree to disagree. I think the debate's pretty much over now. I got like nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, yes. I want to listen for sure, bro. For
Yeah,
sure.
but yeah. You
Oh,
there,
yeah.
Trilly?
Yeah.
Trilly, you gonna plug your shit?
Follow Rumble, Trilly. I stream all the time. I'm the fucking future. Yeah.
Yeah, I
All
just
of
followed
you,
you.
all of you want to be ruled over. Yeah. I'm your leader.
I'm dubious. Christ is king. But I followed you.
Yep.
I
But
follow like
that's
everyone in this room, bro.
on the train. You don't think there's a chance he could get
Oh, bro, yes. It
race
was
wars?
cooked. I said let's have a. I actually lost my temper. It wasn't the best. I said let's have a fucking crack then, bro. Since you're so worried about the children, the youth. Oh man, it was cooked. It was like keep it down. And then I ended up telling the other tranny, no one wants you around their fucking kids, you creepy weirdo. And he acted like he was shot. When I said that, he acted like I shot him, and he backtailed, and I wouldn't even be surprised if he's called the cops and says, this is what he said to me, and I get done for a verbal or something.
Mm.
We shall see. In the room, hey, let me ask the question. Anyone in the room who could actually hear, if you walk past a group of kids and they've all got massive signs saying Marxist Manifesto, communism, handing out pamphlets, how do you not say something like, hey, name a good communist nation, or off to the fucking gulag with you, or Hitler was a socialist, or you're a clown, or, anything? Because I believe we're actually shortchanging our youth by not telling them this stuff, man. It's fucking pitiful. We can't just rely on you, Holden, bro. You're like a knight in shining armor, shining like a light in a crooked generation. And you, Trilly, kind of.
Yep.
Except for the leadership. Oh, yeah, actually, I'm gonna bounce. Hold, send me that thing, eh?
Yeah, when it's done, we'll send it.
All right, my brother. God bless you, bro. I'll talk to you soon.
You too, bro. Latest.
All right, bye.
Man, you want to bring some other people up, Trilly?
Who else we got here? Like the fuck? We got a bunch of fucking people who are just gonna regurgitate the same fucking garbage Zherka talks about.
Yeah. No, I think that's it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. All right.
He
Thanks for everyone.
respected us. You were right.
Yeah.
He would respect us for our
Yeah, bro.
ideals.
You
and
speak the
takes.
truth. Yeah.
We are the future.
All of you will be hearing about Trilly and Zherka, whether it's in this life or the next life.
Dude, that was fun, man.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
What do you think? Do you think like, are your suspicions like done or?
Well, I think we agreed to disagree. Like I understood his point, and I think he's a good guy. I think he has a good heart. I truly do. I don't think he's a bad guy, but I think there's a lot of stuff floating around. Whoever his handles are, the stuff he's caught up in, that's the problem. But no, I don't think he's a bad guy.
He didn't answer the black guy question. He was like, he wanted to make it like a joke. It was either he wanted to make it a joke, or he got scared.
Bro.
But why couldn't he say that he got jumped by Muslims? Like, makes no sense.
Yeah. I mean, look, it speaks for itself. Everyone listening, they can make their decision, based on that, based on his answers to what we were asking him. But at the end of the day, like, none of this is bad blood. Like, we don't hate John Zherka. We love John Zherka. And all we care about is the truth, and that's why we were drawn to him in the first place. Topics relating to truth. And that's why we had the questions and such. Like, we're not trying to do any harm to him. Like we just want what's the best for the community.
What's the best for the youth? How do we
Yeah.
change the world, fix the world, make the world better, fight against evil?
But
And it's not
yeah.
this breeding shit. We need to stop with this breeding shit, fucking worshiping women, following women. All that shit's a fucking scam. It's a psyop.
Yeah, all of you each have your own gift to this world, and none of that consists of getting married or having kids or having a girlfriend, but that's what you will spend 90% of your time doing, and you need to stop that right
Yo,
now.
everyone here, follow Trilly16 on Rumble. You can speak to him anytime. We
Yeah.
stream 24/7. We VC 24/7. We're always truth telling. We're always truth pilling. You know, we do this shit. This is our bread and butter. Everyone follow Trilly16 on Rumble, man.
Yeah.
And if you want to speak to him, you can speak to him just like that. Like we don't withhold truth. We don't withhold like the chance to speak. Like everyone comes up. You know, this is a community movement. So everyone in chat, bro, follow that shit.
If I make it, you all make it. I'll bring you all with me to the path of success. It's like that scene in Dark Knight Rises where Bruce Wayne he escaped the prison, and he could have left all the prisoners down there in the hole, but he threw the rope down, and they all escaped along with him. I'll plug the Discord. Discord is Discord is the future. VCs are the future. It's you can't you don't have to just be some bystander listening to the content, being a chatter. You could literally talk to us one on one, debate with us, conversate with us. Yeah. I'm a tweet it. I'm gonna tweet the link to the Discord. Want everyone who's on board with the mission, the new internet order. He who controls memes controls um the universe. Yeah. The meek shall inherit the earth. That is us, the incels, the unemployed, the based, the truth tellers.
Oh yeah, bro.
I sent that.
Thanks to everyone for tuning in, man. I hope you learned much today. And if you got some new insights on John Zherka.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I'll accept people. Yeah. I'll accept people. There's 4 people. Accept them all. Check what y'all got to say.
Yeah. We'll get everyone on.
Okay, they're good.
What's going on, folks?
What's up?
What's up, man?
How you doing? What's going on? What's this about? I've
You
been out
weren't
of the
here?
loop.
Bro,
Been out of the loop a little bit.
we were going toe to toe with John Zherka.
Oh, really? He was in the space?
Yeah. The whole space was a challenge to him.
Why? Oh, so why?
I just like based on his Luciferian doctrines.
I mean, yeah, that is like I see that as a problem.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, like I see it as a problem. I mean, but like here's the thing, like I think he's an overall net good in a sense.
Oh, certainly, yeah. That's why we love him, man. Like he changed our lives. That's why we're even here today because we care.
Like we're not all perfect.
Yeah.
Especially like when it comes to that sense.
I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think he's caught up in the wrong shit. You know. I think it's as simple as that. I'm not gonna write him off as a villain.
Criticism's fair, I guess. You know.
Bro.
I think that the constant preaching on sex is like
You smoke weed, man?
No, I'm just tired. I have barely had any sleep. I've been driving for like 40 hours plus or whatever.
Oh, all good, bro. But anyone else want the microphone? You got something to say or something to ask us?
Yeah.
Do you guys think Clab's better overall net positive to the youth or Zherka?
No way, Clab is not a better net positive.
Okay.
I was thinking of bringing
I
it
was
up.
just seeing where we're at.
I was actually I was thinking of bringing that up. Yeah, it's like that's harm to the youth. Like you advocating for Clav and the looks maxing and just fucking like just gay, dangerous, fucking self harm, self destructive lifestyle. You advocated for it because it was a trend, it was a fad. Like
Yeah, I think honestly, Clav is not the most positive role model for the youth currently.
yeah, it's like
That's all they have. Isn't that crazy? That's really all they have.
um like a very admirable trait of Zerka in 2023. He literally went after Tate. Like objectively, all this shit he was doing is like, oh, you're degenerate. You made your money off these like sad lonely men, and then you're gonna want yeah you're making the money you're making your money the exact same way, but you're like being like a savior to the problem that like you caused and endorsed previously. Yeah, you're exploiting uh yeah young men. So yeah, it's like if he could do that when Tate was a trend,
I
a
mean,
fad,
exploiting.
whatever.
If you really break it down to this, like in marketing, you'll learn.
Yeah, yeah, he didn't do the same with Cloud. It's like maybe because like he's like falling off, like he needs to like fucking network leech
Trying to
off
say.
the popular thing. Yeah.
So like, even like a McDonald's ads playing of certain things, around and around it goes. But I guess it's to an extreme when you're like promoting like
I'm
like
out of here, bro. My stock's everyone.
being vain and
All right.
prideful.
Look, I think at the end of the day, you're always going to have a toxic relationship with anybody you follow too closely. You know, at the end of the day, as you guys were saying, you've got
Yeah,
your
I get it.
own unique path and you've got your own unique gift. So if you ever try emulate anybody too closely, you're always going to fail because that's just not you, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, but like, can we really get behind like a better, like, obviously I think there's maybe like, I don't know if there's like a better like male speaker in that space specifically besides Zerka.
Well, that's the thing. It's like
In that specific space.
who it's like like I was trying to say this earlier. Like Zerka didn't finish. Like the world is a stage. Every figure they give to you, Trump, Elon, like all these saviors, like it's all fucking scripted and staged. It's like what did Albert Pike say? He literally said like when the people need a hero, we shall supply him. Yeah.
No doubt about it. I guess, sorry guys, like I got here just as Zerka got off the stage, so I missed the whole conversation. I would have loved to hear a little bit more about it. Because like
we were trying to like we thought he was for example, like he would be against Young. Like he's like, oh, Young is like a gay and shit. He's satanic and he's you know, like a deception. It's a fucking psyop. And then a year later, all he does is just pushing this Jungian psychology bullshit. That like has it ever helped anyone? This Jungian psychology shit? I don't think so. It makes you like question like there's like no solutions to this. It's like it probably
I
like it
think
just makes you like more insane. It like valid.
It can confuse people that can't tell when he's joking or like don't have that kind of filter that can detect that. I mean, take things too literally.
It's
because that is damaging. I get that.
the
Look,
biggest.
I agree. I don't think that like people can tell when he's joking, but also to be honest, it's really hard to tell when he is and when he isn't joking, because like he's been so many different people as long as I've like been following him. He's either the really like incendiary figure, or some of his lives are like just so esoteric and so educational. You know, some of his lives legitimately changed my life, but then when you see him sometimes just on Fresh and Fit, you're just like, dude, like, I don't know, I feel like you should be saying something a little bit more useful. But then I don't know how much of it is like well thought out and part
So
of what he's trying to do, like he's consciously doing it, or if he's like going off the rails. Like it's hard to tell sometimes.
When he's on Fresh and Fit, he's consciously doing that. It's like,
Right.
like think about the audience, who the main audience is for Fresh and Fit. It's
That's
probably
true.
not. It's probably not you. It's probably not your demographic.
Yeah.
You might still watch it. You might still throw it on its brain rot, but it's not your demographic. You're not. If Zherka's not on, are you watching Fresh and Fit? Are you like, if somebody, maybe one other person might be on, and that's. I don't know. I don't watch them at all.
Yeah. So I think like a key to like what Zherka's on about, and I think it's the reason why I still follow him, even though like I feel like he hasn't put out any like lives that have been like useful to me, you know, in such a long time. But like he's got a post pinned on his X page, which is about Gurdjieff and the Fourth Way, and how Gurdjieff was this trickster archetype who could be and change his persona to match the situation. So I think when I looked at that the other day, I was like, yeah, maybe he is doing this all just consciously, and it's all part of like his plan.
It's not all conscious. It's definitely not all conscious.
Not all. Yeah, not all.
Sometimes he's advertising to. So think about if you've ever heard like any of the stuff that he's touched on ever in your life, right? Or like he's never listened to like any like generally positive male figures in the space, and you're just watching Fresh and Fit all fucking day and like goon material. Like your brain is basically brain raped all day. You're basically brain raped all day, every day. Like going to your subway job, coming home, listening to brain rape, gooning, like being alone, and then all of a sudden, you know, Zherka comes on, and he's just like sitting there acting like a fool, or not a fool. I wouldn't say a fool, but you know what I mean. Not a fool. That's a bad way of putting it, but like, you know what I mean. Doing like. You know.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This shit, yeah. It's man, it's like this was easy to do. Like there's literally like there's no motion in any there's no motion in like the Zergy community. It's like this was all Holden's idea. He's like he had this feeling that it would work. Oh, what up, Zerka? Zerka's back. That's
Zherka's back, man.
what up, Zerka.
And you gotta end the space so we can watch it and laugh at it. Like, there's no way it's still going.
Man, I look out for the little man, Zerka. Like, yeah, all these.
It's 12 hours. You gotta end this shit.
all
Zherka,
if,
dude.
I'm trying to listen to myself. Yeah,
if I win, like all these niggas are coming with me. Like, yeah.
you're definitely gonna win, dude.
Yeah.
But you gotta cut your losses now and end your space because you're dragging it on, mate.
Nah, man. I'm a streamer, bro. I do like fucking 10-hour streams. Like you drag this shit.
There's no. I have to wait till when is it over?
Just go to sleep, bro. What the fuck?
Get the fuck out. I'm trying to watch the space, man.
Yeah. But no, why did you avoid the black eye question? Yeah, okay. Look at that shit.
It's 11:30. I'm not supposed to eat this late, but if I stay up, we're ordering food, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I order food, we're staying up all night.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm gonna take it even further. I haven't had this in a long time. I think I'm gonna order Indian restaurant. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, wait,
I'm gonna order
Zerka,
Indian food because if I think about them making it, it's gonna gross me out. But if I think of a good recipe, I mean, it can be good. Indian food can sometimes be good, right?
wait, Zerka, do you know about the primal diet?
Is that what you guys promote here?
No, I'm just curious. It's like a truther topic, and I never really heard you like touch on it.
Zherka,
No,
come to
I
Africa,
gave the
bro.
greatest life-changing advice at thezerkaofficial.com, and I'll give it for free right here. If you don't understand your factory, you will always be depressed. Play with the foods that your body wants. Some people do good with cream and sugar in their coffee, like Nick. They're geniuses with it. You have to experiment. That's what life is about, self knowledge, experimenting with what works for you. Eventually, you got to experiment with carnivore diet. You got to
Hmm.
experiment with everything. What makes you sound like a genius on stream? Write down what you ate that day. Over 10 years, you will be a millionaire. You will know where you are a genius. Because some people do need meats in their diet to feel strong. Other people do really well with carbohydrates. You have to, I mean, it's life is not about religion. It's not about anything you've been told. Life is about self knowledge.
Hmm.
Yeah, just like some people are morning people, other people are night owls. Not
Mm.
everyone works exactly the same.
Carnivore.
Pearl, join this shit.
Yep.
Zherka, come to Africa, bro.
Why the fuck would I ever do that?
Come to Zimbabwe. That's where I am, bro.
Aren't there black people that like eat your brain for juju beans?
Not in Zim, actually. You know, that's a little bit further
I
north.
just don't like taking my chances with really dark people. That's crazy, man. No, I'm not being I'm not
Come,
being
we can go to
racist.
the
I'm
center.
saying when they get that black in Africa, it seems like, bro, you could have your karma is different from my karma. If you have bad karma
Oh
in
shit.
Africa, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, no, dude. I've learned how to speak the language here. You got to
Yeah, but
come.
aren't
I'll be
they
your
like
escort.
extremely aggressive sometimes?
In Zimbabwe, hell no. Like people are actually very placid here. That's why the political situation never fucking
Right, but
changes.
aren't they extremely horny souls? Like they just want to fuck and rape and shit.
Well, especially being a white guy in Africa, lots of girls want to fuck me, like just because I'm white,
Y-
and they think I have money.
What, black chicks want to fuck you?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, well, I would rather fuck someone who looks more like me, though, right?
Uh, wait,
I
you
like I
mean
like
the black chicks would
I
rather?
like fucking women that look like my kind of complexion, color, bones, all that. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that
No, I totally agree. Honestly, this place is
what are
like
you doing over
really
there?
boring
What are
for
you
me
doing
when
in
it comes to.
Zimbabwe?
Just trying to build my career, man. Like I'm doing work on attention and focus, actually.
Okay. Oh, you're familiar with my
Yeah,
teachings?
I am very, very
Are you
familiar with your
familiar
teachings.
with
I've actually been
Gurdjieff?
following you. I am familiar with Gurdjieff.
Yo, let's fucking go.
What's
Damn
up,
straight, son.
Zherka?
Hey, Pearl, I had my career ended, but now I'm cool. I'm cool with Trilly now. So I guess we can talk about Pearl and her career.
Pearl, pearl, pearl.
You want to wait? What you want to talk about my career?
Basically, these guys are gonna attack your career. They already destroyed my life. It's your turn.
Wait, what is
Man, we were trying to save your life.
what is your what is your message, Pearl? Like you would give to like your platform to the world.
What's my message? Right now I'm trying to raise money to for Terrence's non. We're working on a nonprofit, so to save men from suicide, basically.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So he I don't know if you guys know Terrence Pop, but he saved 500 men from suicide. So I'm trying to. We just started a nonprofit together, so it's gonna be kind of cool.
What
Dude, male suicide is off the fucking charts, guys. It's so sad.
what is causing all this male suicide?
Well, a lot of it's family court. I mean, what's worse than like, your ex-wife bringing a new guy in your house to raise your son?
Mm.
Well, you just have to like
I
watch.
think it's because
So
men cannot talk about their issues to other men. We don't have enough safe spaces for men to speak to one another.
What did
Well,
you?
I don't know. I just in the work we do, I guess it's like, what would that even accomplish? You know, like I mean, yes, that's part of it, but I just think to a lot of those guys, it's like worse than like death is better than like watching another dude raise their kid, basically. You know.
What would you say is the solution to this like male suicide problem?
Well, that's kind of what we were talking about with the nonprofit is we're going to start FOIA requesting judges because a lot of the reason we're in the mess is because of judicial immunity. It's very difficult to take like if there's a very feminist or left-wing judge, it's very difficult to like get them off of the like to get them fired essentially because of judicial immunity. So what we're going to start doing is we're going to start FOIA requesting all of their cases and then like file complaints at the same time. And if there's a certain amount of complaints, they have to look into it. So if there's so if like a judge has been on the board or like has been practicing for like 10 years and you FOIA request all of their cases, then you can file like 200 complaints at the same time and then they have to look into it. So that's what we're gonna do. I can't. It's like $1 billion industry. So I don't know. We're gonna do our best. I can't say like what we can accomplish or not, but you know that's the plan we're going with.
Look,
What?
I get what you're going and saying that like it's family court is brutal to men, and I'm definitely not gonna dispute that. But I'm also gonna say that I think it's a very surface level reason why these men commit suicide. Because like I think it's a lack of self love. Because if you love yourself, you are never gonna fucking off yourself.
I don't know. It's just interviewing some of these guys and what they like. It seems never ending. So maybe it's not. It's self love or whatever, but I think it's more like enslavement because the amount of child support they're paying, it's like they can barely live and they don't get to see their kids. And like a lot of times they've even had their family and friends turn against them. So just to them, it just feels like enslavement that's never going to end, because it's like 18 years. And especially if it happens to them, between like 50, like I've interviewed guys that can't retire because of it. And so I think to them a lot of times it's just pragmatic. I'm going to be enslaved for the next decade plus. How long am I even going to live,
Is divorce really
so
as common as like the statistics say as well, or is it just like from
um
your experience?
well yeah, I mean it's an 8 year on average it's 8 years. the
Bro,
your
I got a
chance of,
question.
your chance of getting divorce raped, I can go through the numbers, but yeah, go ahead, Zerka.
Those guys who say the Orthodox have the highest success rate in their marriages, I feel like when they talk about that, oh, we're from the church, we have
It's cope.
91%
It's
success
literally
rate.
cope.
No, it's cope.
I
They
feel like it, even as
misrepresent.
much as I love them, something in my heart says it's cope.
No, it's cope. They're misrepresenting these stats, and it's so deceptive. And this always happens to me. I'll go on these shows, and they'll tell me these statistics that it's kind of the same thing. Cope. What they'll do is they'll say it. So they'll say, okay, couples that are really devout and pray 3 times a day don't get divorced. On its surface, right? That sounds right, but they don't talk about a couple could start off praying 3 times a day and they're not included in the statistic if they stop. So it's like
Whoa,
deceptive.
whoa, whoa,
But
Yeah.
that's
how about
huge.
this? How about this? Like, have you ever taken into consideration that most of these university studies are done by Marxists who want to destroy the family unit and destroy Christianity?
Well, I think
Are
actually
these
those
not like
no.
university studies done by like
So,
faggots?
well, no. A lot of times the studies they're quoting are actually done by right wing institute, like the Family Institute for
So like
Studies or something. Yeah,
the Jewish Ben Shapiro institutions.
pretty much. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
So same shit, different toilet.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
But T,
So
hold on.
yeah,
Would you say couples who
pray together,
pray
stay together.
together, yeah, stay together? Would you agree to that?
Well, I'm not married, man, and my parents have been married for over 25 years. So, and they're atheists, but that's a bit of a culture shock to me, considering everyone I know has had a fucked up family life. Horrible divorces that have ruined their kids' lives. I've seen nothing but detriment around me to the
What
family.
makes you what makes you think what
I, I
makes
don't,
you
I don't,
different
I
from
don't,
your
I don't,
parents?
I don't plan on getting married.
Why?
Because I'm not interested in that shit. Like, it's not my, as you would like to call it, incarnation. I don't give a fuck
No,
about women.
honestly, what T's saying, I know someone that can resonate with. It's actually my uncle. My uncle's had like three, four, like, okay, two marriages properly, but he's seen loads of people and he could never adjust fully to the family life. He always wants to go back to his business. And like, he owns multiple restaurants and he's at the stage now where he's about to kind of separate from his current wife. And I asked him, he just said, like, no matter what I do, I feel like the culture forced me to have a family when in reality I just don't think I can ever commit. He's like, I tried so many times, I can't, it just doesn't work. And I was thinking the other day, like, what if that's just his, kind of incarnation on earth? Is it to be
Yeah,
somewhat
there's
of
a lot of
a
souls who are there's souls who are they're called sexually social and they cannot do the one woman at a time thing. And usually these are more quarrelsome people who have more problems. If you've noticed, people who do the
yep.
one wife at a time, usually it's a more calm soul. Have you noticed that?
No, that is so true because he gets loads of issues, not to do with his health, but he always has something that he has to fix
Yeah,
for other
he's a
people.
dramatic guy. He's definitely a dramatic guy.
No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. He's kind of like he just gets
He's an
on with it.
adventurous kind of guy.
How do I put it? Wait, I'd say, for example, let's say someone's I'll give you an example. One of like the person that like maintains his house in terms of all the fixing and etc. His dad died. My uncle was the only one that actually picked up the phone. Not my dad. His dad died, but my uncle was the only one that picked up the phone at 3 a.m. to actually drive him to the airport. So he always had
Yeah, but
these.
I'm not. He could be a moral guy, but he likes pussy. He likes to cheat.
He does
He's
cheat.
a
Yeah, he does
trouble.
cheat. That is true.
Yeah, he's a troublesome kind of guy. Anyone who runs around with hose likes fire in their life. Period. They enjoy it. No matter how much those hoes do him wrong, the fact that he's around hoes, he's proving it. He's enjoying it. It's like guys who have an abusive woman in their life and they abuse each other. Actually, they enjoy abusing each other. That's what Swedenborg even writes about, that humans they're not sent to hell to be punished by God. God gives you your heaven or your dark heaven, whatever your heaven is. If your heaven is abusing people, you go to that level of consciousness. People who abuse each other, they attract each other. That's why if you see someone beating the shit out of his wife, dude, 90% of the time, they're loving it. They love that relationship they have. That's the truth.
That's
And
the
it's a
concept of
dark.
how your inner state basically reflects the outer, right? Like it manifests.
Absolutely. Oh, if you understand Swedenborg, your life calms down a lot. If you understand modern Christian teachings, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Because a modern Christian says, people are good or evil, but the truth is, people are extremely complex.
What is the concept of
Zerk.
like let's say
Yeah.
destiny versus free will? By the way, because that's the one thing that I always kind of run into a wall with.
What?
Destiny and free will. How would you kind of explain that through let's say the more Rosicrucian perspective?
Yeah, you should always see free will as percentage. So if you see a human who has 5% of their free will activated, usually that's someone who's very wealthy, extremely wealthy. But 95% of their life is extremely mechanical, under compelled impulses, depressed, all that. That's just when you look at someone in Walmart, you see someone with zero free will. The only free will they have is they have some control of their thinking, but it's maybe for 10 minutes of the day. And the rest of the day, they're just compelled by impulses, desires, emotions, dreamy states, drifting, whatever. But if you see an incarnation Walmart that looks better than the rest and has a Ferrari outside, that's someone who's tapped into 5% of their free will. And he's waking up 5% of his consciousness pretty much, and he's doing it over many lifetimes. And so when you see a human who individuates, usually they're above society and they bring society up. They bring society to 1% of their consciousness. Now, if you meet a bodhisattva master or a spiritual leader, you're seeing someone who's awake at much higher levels of percentage, right? Way higher. And the whole point is he who has the most percentage of wakefulness on earth is the closest to the goal. And not just in thinking, but you start off with thinking, but it bleeds over into everything else, right? Now, here's the scary part is most millionaires you see are very asleep still. They're not in a waking state because you can take shortcuts to millions and do it in an evil way. But if you see someone doing it in a moral way, chances are we'll call it, we shouldn't add percentages to this, but just to paint a picture, it'll be a 5% awake human being. Jordan Peterson would be someone who is 10% conscious awake. So he made $100 million, very successful, tried to change the world, fell off the ladder. Now he doesn't even stand up for dead children, totally fucked up everything. But when you look at the ladder of consciousness, you see that these people also suffered the most. The people who wake up suffer the most. It's much better to be in a dreamy state, technically, even though, like poor people, they love being poor. Let's be real. Poor people drink beers all day, do nothing. They're in animal levels of consciousness, and they wait for that spark till they see someone on TV that inspires them to get up more. And you have to battle for that consciousness. I'm sure you guys don't remember any parts of your childhood, but the parts you remember you were super conscious about, that happens in a self-remembering state. Now, the people you want to look at society where if you want to suck someone's dick, if you want to say, whoa, this is someone that I want to dick ride, this guy's someone I respect, it's always people who went from animal levels of stupid, meaning failures, poor people, into individuated consciousness. That's those people. If they failed all their classes, but as an adult they have a Ferrari and a good life and women, those are the people who did an immense amount of suffering, intentional suffering in their incarnation, right? And then you also have an inspiration guy like Nick. He suffered early with existential crisis of why am I on earth? And he took on that pain early. That's how he became a Christian very early. You know his story. But Nick is extremely conscientious. He's very well individuated. Pearl, look at the girls around her.
Yeah.
Pearl is at a higher level of wakeful state than them, right? And we should see it in percentages just so you see it as like a game. But holy shit, is it scary when you go to Walmart and see what average levels of consciousness is? And a lot of people think spirituality is about visionary states and seeing angels. No, that's in the past when it was more instinctual wisdom. But now we're moving towards intellectualism. So nowadays, the most spiritual incarnations will be Jordan Peterson types. Whoever's more conscious than you, they are working with the Holy Spirit in a higher percentage than you. That's just how it goes. And here's the truth, you can also fuck people up when you're more conscious than them. You can get them to do stuff. You can really fucking manipulate people
Okay.
because everyone follows you around like a puppy dog.
Dude, the battle of consciousness is real, man, because like fuck, not even 10 years ago, I was like pissing in jars because I couldn't leave my fucking room because I was super scared. I was doing drugs. I was drinking myself into a stupor. There's no way I would have been in a space like this just a few
Dude,
years ago.
Val, I know one girl who was so asleep, she didn't remember the last 2 years of her life. And she didn't do drugs, didn't do alcohol, but her
What do you
addiction
mean?
was
What do you mean asleep?
What?
asleep, meaning some people blink their eyes and they don't know what happened and years passed and they don't have memory of what happened. Those are the lowest levels of consciousness. And those people panic the hardest, and it's extremely normal. Like, if the last 2 years, let's say, Pearl, a lot of the influencers cheat because they use their social media to self-remember states of, oh, that's what happened in 2022. But if you couldn't use your social media, if you couldn't help yourself, is your life a whole blur? Like some people, they go shopping and then for 8 hours they just teleport. They're like, how did I finish shopping? What happened? I went
Mm,
unconscious for 8 hours. So even successful people do this. It's like, this is the
but
most dangerous way to live your life. This is how you build the most enormous shadow. This is how people kill themselves too, is by, oh shit, 2 years went by and I was unconscious. Now, if you ask Jordan Peterson what happened those 2 years, he'll tell you exactly what he was doing. Because staying conscious it's like a flame that burns you too. It hurts to do that.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Do you mean so like when you drive and you like zone out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know what you
yeah.
mean.
So
Yeah.
basically, every time you zone out, this is called a luciferic dreamy state, and it can intensify. So sometimes it's fun with your friends and family. You're watching a FIFA game, everyone leans back, they go more dreamy. You can fall apart. Sometimes it's strategic too. But the whole point of being on Earth is not to develop intellectualism the way not to develop, you already have the intellectualist soul. It's to develop consciousness soul, right? It's so your being grows with knowledge at the same time, and which is extremely dangerous too for a lot of people, because the worst thing a human can hear is that 8 years went by and they were unconscious. I mean, that's how people become total meth heads. And that's how I knew one guy in Colombia. He said he never had one drop of beer his whole life. And everyone congratulated him. And I said, "Oh, so you're suffering the most." And he said to me, "What do you mean by that?" And I'm like, you in Colombia are suffering the most." And he told me how he said, he took me to the corner of a party and he said, "What do you mean by that?" Because I lost all my money, Zherka. And we started talking about it. And I'm like, okay, a lot of people lose their money partying in Colombia, but he stayed a whole year and just drugs and women and had the greatest time, luciferic time of his life. And I said, "You've been sober your whole life. That's why this happened to you." And he's like, "How did you know that?" And we start talking about it. And I'm like, "Listen, dude, people who don't drink one beer their whole life, by the time they're 30 years old, they have this panic crisis of, I never got to party. I just saved my money. I did everything right. Nothing happened." And they build an enormous curiosity shadow. Then they have, a couple beers with a hoe. They fuck her and they go, "Holy shit, was I missing out? I'm about to die. I'm 30 years old." They have this whole crisis. And that he burned through $200,000 in a year of his savings, and he's dead broke. And now he had to leave Colombia, and he was depressed. And I said, "Bro, you can't just do drugs with whores for a year straight and burn $200,000. That's extremely luciferic. You're not in the middle of yourself." And it's hard to talk to him. But man,
So
if people had seen
are
that
you
pro, a lot of people would just crack open a beer and relax. Like, dude, building a shadow, being pure is the most dangerous thing you can do.
in
Zherka, have you heard of Agora?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, that definitely helped me because, like, consciously using substances actually got rid of my attachment to them.
Yeah,
Funny
well,
enough.
I wouldn't even. I don't think there's a substance on Earth besides the middle path. Like the middle path is so. The middle path says, sometimes you'll have a beer. The middle path says sometimes you fuck a bitch. The middle path
well,
says
it
sometimes
almost well,
the
it
middle
you
path
know,
is so beautiful because you're always in the middle of yourself and you're always working to a higher state. But when you say, "I'm not allowed to have this," I'm not. You build this
you know,
enormous shadow, and
well,
I
it's
used to
because
do that.
they have less self control.
Yeah, dude. You know
because
what's the
because
craziest?
it's like so for me, I've always struggled with like I like sugar, right? That's like kind of my vice. And I can't have dessert in the house because I'll just eat it all. Like the people that can't drink a beer and put it down have issues because
But
they
Pearl,
can't
you're not
like
supposed to ever say that to yourself. "I'm not allowed sugar," because it's gonna make you crave it.
no, I
You're
mean
not
maybe
supposed to
maybe
use
for
that
you, but
language. You're not supposed
this
to use
is
language of "I'm not allowed to have something," because the soul will
yeah,
actually bend the universe for it.
no,
That's
trust me,
why.
I still eat sugar. but
Yeah,
yeah.
and I'll tell you this:
This is
the leanest my clients would get for like a bodybuilding show or whatever, it's when they were, incorporating cheats. They'd be like, "I'm not allowed to cheat ever," and I'm like, "Dude, you'll get more shredded if you cheat." That you want soul continuity. You don't want to build a shadow because all of humans' problems are not from them disobeying. All of humans' problems come from obeying too much to the point where it bursts. Every human problem's like that. That's why the guys who just get a girlfriend, sin a bit, marry her, usually they do better than the good little Christian who becomes a homosexual holding it in. Dude, play.
Well,
You have a.
that's
You're
the
not
black
beating
pill.
nature. Nature will rape you if you play against
Yeah,
nature.
because
Nature is not to be.
that's the
Yeah.
black pilling about these church interviews. It's like the marriages that they're selling, nobody wants. It's like their trad women have like a bunch of tattoos and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's
Well,
like
that's not the
Wait,
problem. The
it's
problem is those women abandon the men.
no,
That's the real problem.
wait, bro. As well, have you noticed whenever you actually have a look at these people like that claim trad so hard on Twitter, they always like
Yeah.
you can almost tell that they're vicious people. Like you can just look at them and you can see it. Like it's not actually authentic. You can almost read them
Yeah.
deep inside
well,
and actually figure out
it's
that they're
their
actually malicious people.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's their behavior because they say they're one thing and they're like not like a lot of you see this a lot with the women. They're like mean. Like they're saying they're Christian. Like even Candace Owens, like she says she has like a Jesus cross in the background as she gossips on her show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
no.
They
like that
have
is
that. I don't
diabolical.
know what it
Like,
is. Zerka, there has
Bro,
to be an
Candace
esoteric
Owens will
explanation for
talk
this, bro.
about Candace Owens will talk about dead children as long as it gets her views. She doesn't give a fuck.
yeah, no, and even the like it's performative.
Yeah, it's
It's to signal I am a good person, and as
dude,
a
Focus that.
you will never meet a hyper successful incarnation that's actually a good person. It's so rare.
what is that? Uh, what does that
Power
mean?
completely corrupts successful people. Even someone like Pokimane will be seriously corrupted by power.
Maybe women. I don't think men. Just my experience. I don't really think that's true with guys.
Dude, there was a study of like giving a guy fame and a check mark. They all turned to cheaters. It's actually hilarious.
Maybe fame. I'd agree with you. Fame. I'd agree. But it's just kind of the area I'm from. There's a lot of really good, like,
Well,
successful dads.
all of a human's problems come from denying their shadow that it exists, and which implies past lives. By the way, that
Okay, so
you've done things.
that's implying like that the negative parts of you exist. Is that what you mean?
Basically, that you've done a lot of evil and it's still in your shadow, and until it's all purified, you're not really going to higher worlds. You know what I mean by
Uh,
that? Like you've already purified a lot throughout many lifetimes, but there's always more to do because there's a lot of error you accumulate, and
Is it
in
purification or acceptance?
it's acceptance, so you see it for what it is. Like if you say out loud, I love fucking whores, the more you say that out loud, the more people laugh at you, the more it's a spectacle, the more you're conscious about you fucking whores, and you're never ever compelled to fuck whores again. And it builds, it's like,
Mm.
what's the difference from Zherka and Heel Mike? Right? Heel Mike actually denies it. He goes, well, I don't actually love horse. One day I'm going to get married. And he denies that part of himself. And I don't deny that. So that's why I'll go to around hoes a couple times a year. Him, 365 days, he needs to be around a whore. Like he needs to be around even all kinds of whores. And it's like, dude, if you have to be around women all the time, you are compelled. Like something is compelling you to do that. You're not free. You're not free at all. And everyone gets horny and they get compelled. But if you bring it to light, all your darkness, you can work with it and transform it slowly over months, sometimes years, depending on what it is. So yeah, you have to say it out loud. Whatever it is. If you're a greedy guy, you have to say, I am greedy. I love money. Say it out loud, make it conscious, bring it to light, and work with it. Why are you greedy? And then later you find out you love to take care of your family, and that's where that impulse is actually transmuted the best. So you're 100% right that if you don't say what you are out loud, you're not going to transmute.
oh, so you're
And I'm not
saying
saying just on podcasts. I'm saying when you're alone with yourself, it's like I've always hated certain parts of myself. I have to say it out loud, even if I don't mean it and stuff. The more conscious I am of those parts of me, the faster I am at fixing them. So Soren Kierkegaard has a great quote on
huh?
this.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, which it's the hardest thing because imagine you're an alcoholic. Can you say it out loud? It's really hard, right? Like an alcoholic will always say, "No, this guy drinks
So
more than me."
okay, I just want to make sure I'm understanding it. This so your shadow self is the negative parts of you, and the
The
more
rejected aspects, which
yeah
those
that you
aspects
don't.
also make you a millionaire. They're
Okay,
great aspects.
Zerka, what do you think of Alcoholics Anonymous, man? I think Alcoholics Anonymous is an absolute cult.
No, I think they do good work, but they had they took off that psychedelic step they had, and the first step is higher power. You have to go to God. But here's the interesting part: is a lot of alcoholism and addiction is people working through their karmas. That's the truth.
Look,
That's
so
Okay.
I
that's
went
the
to Alcoholics Anonymous, right? And the first step that they say is admit that you're powerless to your addiction. And
yeah, unfree.
I
Yeah.
honestly, I do not believe that that is the truth. I think you should actually take that power back, and you should say to yourself, "Yeah, I drink, and I make the fucking choice.
Zerka.
There's no disease
Yeah.
that's making
Well,
me make the fucking
you know what's
choice."
funny about alcoholics is the ones that quit for years, they don't actually do the best in their incarnations. They always go back to it in an aggressive way. They're called like I think it's called dry sobers or stuff. But the ones that go furthest are the ones that quit, but sometimes they have a couple beers. Those guys go the furthest. They don't make a
Yeah,
shadow
man.
about it. They don't make a
Wait.
spectacle. They go back to being human.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a whiskey every once in a while. It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal at all.
Yeah, Zerka, could you talk? So the shadow self, it's essentially the parts that you reject about yourself. And then
Yeah.
you say it, and then that's purification. So then you become a better
Well, no, it's
person.
not because
Oh,
you're making a 10-year process into one day. That's not what you're supposed to do because you're going to be bringing it into consciousness over months, if not years, if it's deeply embedded in you. But that process is the fastest way to do it. So if you say like, what makes you unfree as an alcoholic is that alcoholism. The more you, this is why talking about it with someone is actually a great first step. But an alcoholic, they get offended if you say stop drinking. They actually get angry at you. They go because you're kind of pointing that they're unfree, and when a soul notices it's unfree, they get really angry because to be unfree means I keep saying certain things that I don't want to say. I keep doing things I don't want to do. All the good I do, I don't do it, and all the bad that I don't want to do, I keep doing it. This is a Christian teaching, and it's like, dude, work with it. You think Zerka's telling the world he's
what do you mean?
doing?
What do you mean
I'm
work
saying,
with
do
it?
you remember when I was telling the world I'm a cokehead?
Yeah.
That's working with it. That's transmuting it. That's why for years I don't touch the substance. But imagine I said, nope, I don't do that shit. Dude, that builds an enormous
Right.
shadow to do more of it.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like Elijah Schaefer had a big shadow or whatever, and then it
Yeah.
came out that because he was like kind of holier than thou,
Yeah.
and then it
Well,
came out he was
No,
bringing
Elijah
all the
it's
started,
just
he
whores.
started
black. That's it.
incorporating the red pill now, right?
Yeah, I know it's actually kind of cool to see.
so, like a part of yourself that you reject, right? Is it like essentially becomes autonomous? That's what you're saying, Hazer.
Well, no, even the most successful people 99% of their life, they're asleep. They live in sleep. They grow old in sleep. They die in sleep. Things just happen to them, right? And the currents take them. And that's why a lot of people hate God, is because they feel unfree. They're like, dude, I'm stuck in the same old patterns. Even when I'm winning, I'm still stuck in patterns. And all of that has to do with the low level of spirituality. The highest level incarnations on earth will look at a blade of grass at the park for an hour and they will not budge. Like, and I'm not
Oh
saying
my
you
god.
staring, I'm not saying you laser down a blade of grass. I'm saying you slowly build up to that laser, but like a tiger. When a tiger just looks at the grass, it just looks at the grass. This is called instinctual being. The more of it you have, the deeper your life becomes, right? It just fills with color. Now, if you grow up with computers and stuff, this is impossible. It's like holding one thought at a time. Even for Pearl, one thought at a time is not productive because it means, Pearl wants to make more money and YouTubers have to change the topic fast and be interesting. But when Pearl finds herself at a picnic and she realizes I cannot stare at a blade of grass for even 5 minutes without having serious anxiety, then she's unfree, that she's not actually conscious. She has to drift, that she has no control over her thinking, and thinking has to be pointed. It has to be pointed consciousness. There has to be an objective to thinking, or else if you don't have a target, you wander. And here's the weird part is like you're gonna meet even millionaires who wander all the time. And they're the most afraid because they go, I don't know how I made my money. I kind of just drifted into these dreamy states and I kind of just allowed things to happen to me, which means they go their whole lives completely insecure. But if you look at a very developed person, like Jordan Peterson, he can look at a blade of grass and just feel the breeze. Even it higher levels of consciousness can do that, right? So we do it with book. That's why when people are like Zherka, recommend me books, it doesn't matter what I recommend you. It's what builds your concentration that is the best book for you.
So
I agree. Like if you're able to just take a day off and do absolutely nothing and be perfectly fine, that is the best thing ever.
Yeah, if you can do that and you're not these lazy guys who waste their lives, but you consciously take a day off. Oh my, it's like people who go consciously surf the waves. Don't go to the beach just to like melt to the sand. Go explore like a tiger would. You have this animal nature because most people's being is stuck at 6, 7 years old, and their personality grows tremendously and it's uneven, right? Like Khabib would be all being. Connor would have a shit ton of personality, but he also has being. That's why he's a fighter, right? But you can see it's one-sided in Khabib. Khabib is all being, no personality, and Connor has a lot of way too much personality to the point where he's going to jail, right? And then he's giving up his being for that. And everyone is a different percentage of who you are when you're just on an island alone with nothing to read. Your being, and how comfortable you are with that inner person you are, and then the outer person that's built through family imitation and personality and culture, and that's personality. And personality is the one that gets rewarded billions of dollars if you know what you're doing, right? And the inner man is usually not rewarded as much because it can build a strong piano player and stuff like that, but nowadays, people love personality incarnations way more because they distract more and everyone wants to be distracted. The world wants less Khabibs. That's how jester it is. Although, Khabib is he's all inner man. He's all concentration. And you have to have both those energies in balance if you want to go far in life. Because yeah, it's tough because this requires a lot of suffering too. It's kind of like eventually
I'm
every
only
human,
I'm
yeah,
only like
all I'm saying is every human eventually has to realize that there's no such thing as a boring day. You're just emptying your consciousness. If you ever use the terminology boring, it means you're at low levels of spirituality, and it might take you a couple of years to get back to normal levels.
I'm only like half understanding what you're saying. I'm sorry, I'm kind of confused.
It's okay. That's the woman brain. It's all good.
Zerka,
Yeah,
actually, could I
that's
ask you a question to
fair.
do with
You're
thought
a
wondering?
fucking faggot. Kill yourself and all your family. You're a traitor to everybody around you in this country and
This guy is his biggest fan, bro.
fuck you, Zerka.
One at
Kill
a time.
yourself.
One at a
I have
time.
no respect for you. All
Are
right.
you
Death
Mexican?
to
Muslim,
everything
you're
that
a
you
fucking
stand for. Death
retard.
to everything
Are you
that you
Mexican?
love and all
He's
that
from
shit.
Sneako's camp.
Retard.
That's all I got to tell you, faggot. I ain't got shit else to tell you.
Okay, thank you for that.
Hey, John, you tweeted
So
once that Tom Cruise is under the highest level of MK Ultra. Could you elaborate on that? How
No,
does that
I'd
work?
rather hear Pearl. What the hell?
Ah, come on, I haven't said shit in like 10 hours.
Well,
I'm really curious about the subject. Like I'm obsessed with it.
Look,
I need to know.
Tom is a family
Is
friend
he
of mine.
a CIA buddy?
No, he's a family friend of mine, but I haven't talked to him in the fucking in 20 years. No one's talked to him, but I'm just saying he's like I don't want to
How,
talk shit about him.
no, come on, like you could at least explain the process of how it works. It's the
The
least you could
process
do.
of what?
You said he's under the highest level of MK Ultra in Hollywood.
Well, he's
It
born
is
into that system. That's what I'm saying. He's just born into that
yeah,
system.
do you have
Some of
anything to
us are
say
not
about
born into it.
Scientology?
Well, even before Scientology, he was born into a system that was going to prep him to take America into new wars with his movies and all that. That's why he
Ah,
has all those skill sets, but he's born into that system. He's nothing like me. There's people who get pulled into it. There's
he
people who
went.
look for it, but
Mm,
if you're born into it, you are born into billions. He's a super important man even before he was famous.
mm.
Sorry
Zerka,
to
what
interrupt, guys. Truly, Pearl Zherka, dudes, thank you so much for today. Nice to meet you guys. Zherka, come to fucking Africa, bro.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Cape Town's
I don't know
nice.
about
Cape
Come,
Town's a
dude.
nice place.
Zimbabwe.
You should go to Cape
I don't
Town.
know about
Come to
Zimbabwe. I
Zimbabwe.
know a lot
Come
of.
to Zimbabwe.
Don't you mean
I don't
Rhodesia?
know.
You
Don't you
guys
mean
talk.
Rhodesia?
I'm a
Don't you mean Rhodesia?
Yeah, Zimbabwe. I'm in Zimbabwe,
I
Rhodesia.
don't know. I
Well,
used to
it's
have a lot of
Rhodesia.
Zimbabweans that worked for me, and a lot of people are trying to leave. They're the least loyal with their passports. They're like, "What do I
Hey,
have to do to get rid of this?"
I'm not saying to come live here. Luckily, I have a Portuguese passport, so it's not a big deal. I'm not saying
Yeah.
come live here, Zeka. Just come visit.
I just went to a Zimbabwean wedding like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, no, I used to I have a pretty good friend that's from there.
Oh,
He
so
just and
so
he just
they
got
only
married.
abandoned the woman once the kid's born. They were still there. Like the guy was still there for the wedding. That's cool.
No, no, he's not like that.
Guys, cheers.
If
I
anything,
gotta
it's
go to work.
2026. She'll abandon him, not the other way around.
True, true. That's the weirdest thing. I found out today one of the FIFA World Cup players is my cousin.
Which one
What?
is it?
His name's Vishant. Let me look up his full name. Sorry, Nishan Velu Pile.
Did you go to the game?
It's tomorrow night, but yeah, I got free tickets because I'm related.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Can you get me free tickets? I want to go.
but you have to get here by tomorrow.
Um,
I can maybe get you the. I can get you if Australia wins tomorrow. I can get you the tickets in Dallas, which would make sense.
oh, for real? You can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Cool.
They better win.
Yeah.
Australia.
Zerka, could I also ask you, like, how would you control, let's say, constant wandering and thoughts? Let's say, for example, I work well when I'm in like a cafe or even in the office, right? I work in insurance underwriting, but when I work from home, I can't stop getting up from my chair and just thinking about bullshit. How would you redirect that energy, or should I just always stay in like a environment that's out in the public?
Yeah, I always tell people if you can cheat, cheat. So if let's say you get a shit ton of work done at a certain spot that's not your house, instead of building concentration in your house until you're good to go, why not just go to that spot and make $1 million, you fucking monkey? I go to the Bahamas, I write my book, I take advantage of areas with better thought forms, but I also build my concentration because I don't want to be who I was as a teenager. But my answers in life has always been hard work plus cheating. Now, if you're not cheating, you shouldn't be hardworking. And if you're working hard and not cheating, then I really don't think the answer's ever been just work hard. You know, any human who's ever told you to just work hard has coped, has lied, they're just retards. If you look at the top list of winners in life, it's always hard work, the marriage of hard work plus cheating. That's
Circa,
it.
I have a question. Why do I not get joy from social events like other people do? And I noticed this when I was really young. I went to a football game and I was sitting there and I'm like, I'd like everyone just sits here all day. And as I've gotten older, I've tried to like be better about it where I like go to more stuff or go out. You know what I mean? Like be more social. But I just like naturally I don't like I've just always been that way where I don't like find it as fun as other people, I guess.
Oh, did Zerka get kicked?
Well,
Well, I'll answer it until Zerka comes back. I think it's because you don't like the NPCs.
Or she's not an NPC.
That's what I'm saying. I feel that way too. I was at the World Cup on Monday, so I was at the Jordan versus Algeria game, and like it was fun, like the atmosphere or whatever. But then I was like, dude, these people literally like have dedicated more energy towards these players who don't give a fuck about them than anything in their lives, and like it was like so depressing when I realized like this is all these people have to live for is watching a bunch of random fucking players on the field like kick a ball. Like, yeah, so I'm with you. Like, I don't get
like
it.
like I don't know, people will go to the pool and just like hang out all day, and
Hey, Pearl.
yeah.
So like, whenever you are social though, what are you doing when you are social? Like, is it just for work?
I mean, the last sometimes, but like when I okay, I enjoy socializing if we're doing something. So like I like going to a salsa night or like a swing dance, like because I'm doing something. But I get really bored if we're all just like sitting and hanging out, unless it's people I've known for a while or
It's probably because you get in your head when you're out, but like if you could be present and just like
I don't
you
think
could
it's I don't
you
think
could
it's that
you
widow.
could
I
choose
Yeah.
She's a
Loki,
willing
you could
type.
no.
choose to have fun. You could choose to have fun in the moment if you're just present enough. You could like you ever
Yeah,
just
but there's
go
nothing fun watching
somewhere.
other people do shit. That's weird.
But you see, but like that's just your like a dim perspective though to have. Like for me, for example, I could go sit in
Maybe.
public for hours, just sit back silently and just observe people, watch life happen around you as if it was a movie.
Yeah, but I think it comes down to like what once again you're living your truth, right? And that's great. But like I can resonate to Pearl. Like for me, like if I'm not, I feel like I have to feel like I'm improving some level of skill. Like even for me, I like Twitter
Yeah.
Spaces because
Valid.
I'm improving my charisma, I'm improving my jokes, like my
That
humor. Like I feel like I'm still, even if it's slow, gradual. Like even if it's like okay, I'm improving it by 0.1% every time. That's why I like karaoke. Okay, even though like I have a shit singing voice, okay, it's getting better every time. Like where like if I just watch a football game, like I don't feel any type of intellectual improvement.
it's at the end of the day, it's perspective. It's how I mean that's a good point. Obviously, you'd rather be putting your time towards building yourself, but at the same time, whenever you are in a social setting, instead of being bored and wanting to shoot yourself in the head, just look at it as a game almost. Like you have to,
No,
you
Widow,
have to
I
think.
actually kind of resonate with them and you at the same time. A mix of both. I think they're more willing types. So I think for me, for example, sometimes when I'm just chilling with friends, I get restless. I have to do something. I have to be out. I have to actually be playing, let's say, football, for example, or I have to be doing something, watching a show, watching a movie with them, or going out, cinema, or partying, etc. But
You're always
it has to be active. I think it's kind of similar for them, but I also can kind of flip back into what you do, where you can just sit up and observe. For example, when I used to live in Paris, I just stay in the cafe and just chill all day if I had the time
right.
to rest. But sometimes
Like
I would get restless. That was something I had to kind of almost
You
train
know,
in
do you know
myself.
what it is? I'll think, okay, I just spent 4 hours doing this. I could have spent 4 hours, like, I don't know, going towards something I'm trying to
Bettering your
make.
life or towards a goal, right?
Yeah, that's like how my
You
brain
feel like you're wasting your
operates.
time there. You're like, what
at
the
the
fuck am I
Yeah,
doing four
yeah.
hours out of my day when I could
And
be
I
benefiting
wish I
myself with
didn't.
just 4 hours,
I
right?
I I wish I didn't. Like sometimes I envy people that can just hang
but you
out and
can't
like
say that
have fun. Yeah, go ahead.
you can't say that coming onto Zerka's page though, because for me at least, there's always like he posts like shit you could genuinely learn from or things that would make you question certain things. Let's say so. Like I almost always leave with something from Zerka's page. I honestly like if I'm on Twitter, I go to this page because I know it's gonna be
Yeah, but that's
there's
not
gonna
what
be
she's
there's gonna
talking
be
about. She's talking about watching like okay, you go watch like the Super Bowl, right? Like I feel nothing when I watch the Super Bowl. Like literally, I don't get
brother.
it.
She's talking about this fucking
No, she's here in
this
the
They're
space right now talking to
fucking
Zerka, so clearly
goyim,
she gets
bro.
value and feel like there's some level of improvement or knowledge happening here. That's why she's in the space, right? Like she's talking about just like in like being the NPC, like going to the pool and just sitting there. Like, dude, have you ever gone to the beach and just saw white women tanning? It's like the scariest shit on earth. It's like, what the fuck
Dude,
is that?
I remember being in high school and like they would go tanning and I'm like, why would I want to do that?
Yeah, why would I
You
want to
know?
look like a
Like
Pajit skin? Like it makes no sense. You're like the superior
no,
race. Like why are you trying to
no,
become
Because
but
the
us?
sun
The
is
fuck?
good for you.
No, it's not. That weird like salami skin the white girls get when they tan. I don't like it. Like stop. Stop doing that.
Dude, sunlight is fucking amazing for you. You kidding me?
No, but just the tan. It's not the tanning. It's the like just sitting there for like hours doing nothing. It's like whack to me.
Yeah, but you're getting that solar charge. You're getting that vitamin D, dude.
Yeah, but you could okay, but you could also get the vitamin D while also like she could be making content on the beach while getting vitamin D. She doesn't have to just sit there like a void, right? Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like you can still be productive while getting sunlight. right? She could be like on a phone call with like, you know, her producer figuring out content while taking a
Yeah.
walk out in
Or
the
if
sun.
like okay, I got free a while ago, I got free box seats to the Cowboys, like just from
Oh,
someone or
thanks for the
whatever.
invite.
Okay, well, I didn't get that much of a heads up, but this was like a few months ago, and I remember being so bored in these box seats, thinking like there was Mark Cuban because he goes to my gym, and somehow like people from the gym got invited, and I remember being there and being like, people would kill to sit up here that are Cowboys fans, and I'm so bored. And I'm like, why can't I just be normal and like enjoy this?
Oh, I agree. Like literally,
I'm
I have
like,
to go
what?
hang out with this DJ named Zed this Sunday, like at this like VIP party, and I'm like, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's Zed. I'm like, dude, like I'm only there just to like try to riz on bitches. Like if there's no women there to try to riz and like have a cool story to tell you later, like I don't want to fucking be there.
No, that's the thing. I went there hoping to meet documentary donors. Like that's kind of more why I went. But like I don't think I would have even like I remember being a kid and my parents inviting me to some sport. I think it was World Series game and I said I didn't want to go. I don't know. I just can't.
I think I'll play
Like
devil's
but I
advocate. Like, I think the whole, thing about going to watch, let's say, a football match at the World Cup with your country and supporting them, and I think it's just kind of the group soul act. When you're with people of this, a similar background as you, supporting them to play the team. I think it's like almost some kind of physical manifestation of nationalism that people love about the World Cup. I don't think it's just
I
about
I,
people
But can
kicking a
I
ball.
think it's
I
darker than
totally
that, Skeet, though. I think most people who are big sports fans, that was their dream as a kid, and their dream died, so now they have to live someone else's. Like that's what that feels closer to the
I actually could
truth.
agree with that. I think maybe for me it might be a little different because I don't really watch club football, right? I do know a little bit about it just because like naturally I'm around those circles in my real life. But I love the World Cup especially because when it's your country playing, it's not only about them just kicking the ball around. It's just being with your friends, watching the game, kind of the anticipation of what's going to happen, etc. I think that can be quite fun. But for me, it's more about the
Dude, don't you think
experience,
the
less about
World Cup has
actually,
just gone
watching
gay
them
now?
kick the ball around. That's a part of it, of course. But I think it's a good way to kind of like socialize in a sense. I can't really put my finger on it, but I see what you guys mean, where it's like
Yeah,
sometimes you'll
I
see
mean to be
people.
fair, I think Pearl would agree on this, right? If she went to a sports game, but it was like content creators that are like in the red pill space, and then they got to like banter and talk about like red pill or content stuff while watching the game, I think she would enjoy it, right?
like okay, do you know what? I have to have gotten a certain amount of stuff done like first.
But if it's
And
like a
then
I
hybrid where
agree
you can
with Pearl
kind of like
100%.
plan
Yeah.
out a show, like if you're like trying to get
I
data
would
and you can
enjoy
kind
it
of,
more. I would enjoy it
yeah,
more.
like then
Yes.
it's like okay, it's kind of cool. Like you kind of like the multitasking of that. Like okay, you can get through it easier. Because like that's how I feel. Like on Twitter Spaces, I'm always like doing something, but like it kind of helps to me. Like okay, I'm improving my charisma or my jokes. Or like oh, to me, I like test material out on Twitter Spaces. Like oh, that like I keep doing this reoccurring joke of like trying to fuck my cousin, and like I keep trying to do variations of it, and then it's like okay, that version of it landed, that one didn't. Right. I'm like,
Yeah.
why did that one work versus the other one didn't? So I use it as like data collection.
Pearl,
Yeah.
for
Well,
you as
the
well. Wait, Pearl, can I ask you a question? So for you, is it like,
mm,
let's say you do something like that, like we're discussing, you have to get everything that you have to do out of the way first to actually be able to feel some sort of
so
serenity.
yeah, like okay, I really want to get to a certain point with piano and guitar, and like the gym, right? And then my work. And whenever I do something fun, I'll just think, well, I could be working towards those three things that I'm trying to get better at. And it's very difficult for me to enjoy like social events. And even when it wasn't those three things when I was younger, it was sports or it was something like the way my brain works, it's just very difficult for me to just hang out for a day. And I can only do it and really have fun with it if I've worked like I've spent the last 3 months just really working towards what I'm trying to get, then I can. But it's just I
Are you
don't know.
pretty
I don't
like
know how to
attached to your
explain it.
sense of routine as well? Like, is the routine super important for you, would you say?
Um it's it's not necessarily the routine because I've gotten better over time, but I used to be kind of chaotic. Um, it's more just I can't finish a day like not having tried to get better at certain. Like I almost feel guilty if I didn't work at like the things I wanted to work at.
I'm somewhat
So if you
similar.
play
That's why I'm trying to
guitar, are you
understand
going
you.
to guest on Glenn Lawrence's AI shitty Suno music or no?
No, what is that?
Um, I don't know what that is.
Your buddy Glenn Lawrence, doesn't he make AI music and pretend that it's him?
I don't know. He hasn't shown it to me if he does.
Oh, well, you could play the guitar on the AI bullshit.
Oh, well, possibly. Uh, possibly.
How many of you
I
go on
will.
your
I mean,
phone
Pearl plays piano
first
pretty
thing in the
well
morning?
now, but I was gonna be like, I could be the piano player, but I think you're gonna lap me in piano. That's
I
super
am
upsetting.
not. No, I don't want to get as good as. I just want to get good enough so I can do gigs. I want to be able to like do a show for piano. So I just want to get that
Oh, that's
good.
dope.
I don't. You did like you went further in theory than I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah, the secret is to have a Russian teacher who beats your knuckles with a metal ruler. That gets you really good at piano. You know, the Russians don't fuck around, bro.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I kind of envy people that like can
Oh yeah, me
just
too.
hang
Well, you
out.
know
Like
what
I
I
envy
envy?
it.
I envy the fact that like I don't get weed. I get like certain types of like I get when I chug a Red Bull, I get it, right? Like I like the feeling of energy drinks. I like the feeling of even like I don't like cigarettes, but I've tried like Nicorette gum and stuff like the upper right the where your brain works faster, you can be more productive, you can get more done. I don't get the downer shit. I don't get like I just don't get it at all. Like I don't get like why would I want to turn my brain off? It makes no sense to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're gonna turn your brain off. Okay, never mind. I'm just kidding. All right, good night.
I'm back. Okay, bye.
Oh, and by the way, I'll get you your stuff tomorrow. Sorry, I found out today the World Cup stuff and I was like tied up. All right. Is Zerka still here, or did he go into a shadow realm?
Yo, Zherka.
No, he's probably with a teeny boppers with his teenagers. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, bro, you know, those 18-year-olds got to catch them with like bunny nets and shit. You know.
Dude, does anyone else feel like the World Cup, UFC, all these events, it's just fucking gay and like it's lost it
Well,
feels
so dude, I'll go. You
disenchanted.
know what's interesting? So now that I went to one in real life, I've never been to a like FIFA in real life, right at the stadium. I will take back this. Watching on TV is gay as fuck. In the stadium, I kind of get it because it's just, but like but outside of because it's also one off, right? Like, dude, if you're watching the game every Sunday, like,
Fuck that shit.
yeah, I don't know, dude.
No,
I think
dude,
the
like
stadium was
remember the
cool.
2006 World Cup when Zidane headbutted that cunt, or if you watch the 2002 World Cup when Ronaldinho and all those cunts were playing,
Anyone who
like
knows
you
these
got to be
Bro,
dads
shitting me.
I
is
Now
saw the
look at the
craziest
dating.
football
shit, bro.
now.
So I was at the Jordan versus Algeria game, right? And this whole family was sitting in front of me, and it was like they're clearly from Jordan. They're wearing the face paint, the flag. They have the flag. They're just cheering as loud, and it's like all these like their daughters, right? And all their daughters are like between like 10 years old to like 18, right? And
Easy there.
I'm not. No, no, no. Relax. I'm not. This is not about that. Hear me out. But dude, I got to see, bro. I got to see. So Jordan got the first point, and like their level of beaming is. They're so excited. Their country's gonna win. They're gonna go progress in the World Cup. This is the first time Jordan's in the World Cup. For me to watch towards the end when Algeria scored a goal and then scored another, and to see their souls get crushed, I'm like, are these bitches getting alpha widowed at the FIFA game, bro? Like I was just seeing like their male hatred. Like I could just
That's
see the. I
crazy.
could just
That's
see the
crazy.
feminism come through the game, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's crazy.
yeah.
How old were they?
I said like, well, it's just like a whole family of varying ages or whatever. It's like a whatever. They had
But
like
like,
8 of them.
what ages are we talking about?
God damn it, Zerka.
I'm just curious to what you said.
I let's just say I don't know, 16 to fucking 20.
Okay, all right. Just loud and clear. Got it.
God damn it, Zerka. Zerka, I have businesses like you, bro. You can't put me on blast like that. What the fuck?
Oh, is your business
Yo,
online?
Yeah, it's online. I do coaching shit. I do 7 figures a year like you, bro.
Okay, well, I do 17. No, I'm joking. Bad
Yo,
joke.
Zherka.
Hello.
Carla, old bitches now.
Hey,
That's it.
Zaka,
Seven figures, huh?
Yeah,
two
Yeah, what's
I
questions.
did 700 grand last month. If you want to say how awesome I am,
W?
Yeah, thanks.
Yo,
Are
two
you
I've
fucking
questions,
bitches
waited.
sir.
with that money?
2 questions. Spit some
Bro,
esoteric shit about forgiving yourself and how to heal, not just like spiritually, but physically as
bro,
well.
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
this is
no,
really
no.
simple,
This
bro.
has been,
You don't deserve forgiving. You guys are all nasty human beings, losers, degenerates. You guys are never gonna make it. Never forgive yourself. Always be mad at the mirror, right? You are not Zerka. Wait for your Zerka incarnation, then you can chill out. How about that?
Yo, Zherka, would you like to come on me and Chili's podcast?
that's, that's
Man,
perfect.
fuck you in Chile. I'm doing community service for
No,
fucking
I
10
mean like
hours,
later,
bro.
bro.
I'm
Like
done my
another day.
mission. I've done my
Another
mission.
day,
I'm
man.
I'm
Another
I'm
day.
feeding the poor, bro. If in a
Another
different
day.
time I would rule you guys, I would rape you guys, but we're in a new time where I give you guys Christian energy and I give you I'm feeding your families being here. Like bow to me, bow to your God. Whoa, that got a little crazy.
I have sat here, I have sat here on fucking 2 different accounts and gotten up fucking 4 times and gotten fucking booted just to be like, has anybody fucking thought about the fucking concept that the fucking government is the fucking problem behind the fucking like
Oh
guys
God.
Shut
getting
up, bro.
fucked
All I'm
on
hearing is
child's
clucking.
Oh
fucking,
my God,
bullshit?
dude.
Like,
You need to be electrocuted, man.
dude,
Zherka, bro, we'd love to have you on the
the
podcast.
whole entire the whole entire child support system is fucking the government. It's the
Who
government.
cares, bro? Look, if your kids got taken away from you, that's your karma.
I
Fuck
don't
you.
have kids. I don't fucking like, bro.
Then
It's
why are you
literally just
talking about
they're
it? What are
getting
you, a
cooked.
pedophile? Talking about kids you don't have?
Oh my god, Zerka! Like you're the one fucking
You
underage
guys have real
children.
jobs,
What
huh?
are we talking about?
Yo, this is so fucked up. I could lose my job talking to you. Like, shut the fuck up. Freedom of speech is here. I rape you.
I am in the same route as you, sir. Like I don't give a
Sorry, that's
fuck.
my demon. That's my demon talking. My bad. So, what's your name?
Well, right now
Nigga,
it's Intel
fuck your
Muhammad.
name. I can't resist, dude. This just such a nice guy. You're like, oh well, if the government, I've never heard that before. Guys, I think the government is up to something. Like,
No, it's
what?
bro.
Nigga, shut the fuck
The
up, bro.
every time a motherfucker bitches about child support, it's the government shitting on them. It's not the fucking bitch. It's the government.
What does that
That's
even
my point.
mean? I don't have kids, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't speak Spanish. I
Yeah,
don't want
yeah.
what you're selling.
What it means is the government needs their cut. They need their sauce, bro. They gotta take
Well,
it.
I'm sure
They gotta
people have
take
said
that
this
bit.
before. Why does this make it unique? Because you said it.
Because I'm saying it right now.
But
Because
hasn't
nobody said it
everyone
all
made
night.
this? I mean, everyone's made this take. You're not the first one.
I'm
Bro,
taking it
just
right
give
Look,
me
now.
the
the
ring,
sky is
no
blue, guys.
papers. That's it.
Oh, my name's Insel Muhammad. The sky's blue. Like, what are you doing here, bro? You just came here to tell us the sky's blue. Nigga, we know. What
Is
the
the
fuck
sky blue though? Is the sky
is
blue
this?
though,
Here we
Zerko?
go. No, the sky is red. You want to go there?
The sky is whatever you
You
want
know
it to
that
be,
the sky
Zerko.
is actually red because anything you see in nature, you're actually seeing the mirrored version of it. So when you look at a stalk of a rose, did you know that the rose has to be inverted upside down for you to actually see reality? But this is a teaching you guys shouldn't really get into. But that's how you're supposed to see it. So when you look up, you're actually looking down and down. Yeah, I'm not. It gets a little twisted, but look up in the stars. You'll know what I mean. You'll see the mirror.
Yeah, this cunt's a little bit schizophrenic.
Yeah, a little bit.
But hang on, what the fuck is karma then?
Karma is the creations of your mind. So whatever you create with your mind doesn't mean good or bad. There's neutral. There's all sorts of right layers of what you've created with your mind. Like it's like we create neutral karmas all the time as we're generating new thought forms, and that's why when you imagine yourself working your dream job, eventually those imaginations, those creations, they solidify, and the future is pushed out of the imaginative state or imaginative cognition. So that's why when people say, oh, good or bad karma, they're kind of like, it's kind of a stupid thing to talk about, right? It's just you're dealing with all the things you created, right? Especially people ask me, did I create my own tragedies? Yes, because you evolve faster with them, actually. So, every tragedy, even though you didn't create it, like 100% of the time, it's what you wanted. Every tragedy is like a supercharger to where you're trying to go, and yeah, you should see the world like that. Not that you should be like smiling for no reason. Like people just positive for the sake of positivity. Those people are like the worst people on earth. But I'm saying you should be in the middle of your tragedies, right? Like people calm down when they realize everyone goes through tragedies, and it's been happening since the start of time. And well, I shouldn't say that. There was a garden phase. There was the garden phase where it was a paradise. But like I said, modern Christians try and kill me when I say this out loud. But the fall of man was supposed to happen. This is in God's plan. What makes it Luciferic is that we jumped too early. Lucifer kind of fucked us over there. And that's why you don't go with different pathways of evolution. You don't go with fallen angels. You don't, they might have some intelligent stuff for you. They're a part of the cosmos too. And they're technically they're technically God's thing too. But the fall is way too early. We are not evolved enough to jump that early. But the fall really means to pull out of the group soul of God, which is the self, right, into the ego self, the package you want to evolve into. Like when you look at someone's face, they crafted that face through their own creations. God makes you perfect, and then you peel away and you work on yourself for many, 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 for a long period of time. And then we're going back up. But this time, as we enter that group soul, it's going to be the same level of power, right? Being one with God. We're going to merge back into the source. But this time you're going to do it with a resurrected body, which is incredible if you think about it. But man, humans take detours. There's a Luciferic detour. There's an harmonic detour. There's an Azura detour. There's detours you don't, dude, look at all the plant kingdom. Look how many plants there are on Earth. Dude, there's more spirits than there are plants. So you could take billions of detours on Earth evolution, and all of them that lead you away from self-knowledge is wrong. If Christianity takes you away from self-knowledge, acquiring knowledge of who you are, why you like certain foods, why you stand a certain way, why you do, understanding your mechanisms as you age. If Christianity takes you away from self-knowledge, it is satanic. If Buddhism takes you away from self-knowledge, it's satanic. If modernism takes you away, anything that takes you away from studying your own machine is by definition raping your life. That's why for thousands of years, self-knowledge and self-mastery came before religion. Then people would go 31 to 33 years old, initiate into the religion. That's how it's always worked since the start of time. And now religion's like this weird thing where nobody has self mastery. Everyone's sinning, watching porn and being religious at the same time. It's like a fucking clown world, right? It's just a total clown world. You should always think to yourself, if you were stuck on an island alone, how much self knowledge would you build there? You would know everything about yourself, and that's instinctual being. That's not knowledge based. That's just your being intensifying and you studying your being. It's not like you're changing it for the first however many years. And a lot of people don't get this. It's like, billions of Christians suffer every day because they don't know why they do things. They have zero free will. They don't know what the fuck they're doing all the time. They're always compelled by the TV and shit, right? And so I say, like, focus on self-knowledge. It's important to know whether you perform better with a coffee with a sugar and cream versus a coffee that's just black, right? The more you pick up on these I know how I like my coffee, the more you build ego consciousness. The more you build ego consciousness, the more you understand your machine. Therefore, you're a millionaire, successful, doing great, still suffering, but you can manage. And don't worry about the stuff that Twitter people talk about because look, man, there's billions of Christians who have zero self-knowledge and they end up cheating on their wives and they don't know why they're cheating. And it's like a mess out there. That's why, like, the number one thing you should do is never trust religious people, right? Unless they have like some sort of self-mastery. If they feel like a Jordan Peterson aura, then they kind of are doing Earth evolution correct in a weird way. But if they're just religious to be, oh, I'm God's favorite, those people are really sexually repressed weirdos, right? And by the way, for thousands of years, you got pussy until you purified. Not you purify at 17 and never get pussy. That never happened. It's just like how the saints were murdering people before they became saints. It's not like they ran perfect incarnation. No one has ever ran a perfect incarnation, right? That's why the every teaching about yin and yang, embracing your dark side and your light side to get the third thing, is like the most important. If Zerka's Twitter wasn't about hoes and scripture, it wouldn't be Zerka. Like there would be no magnetic energy. The fact that his mind oscillates from purity to hose and he embraces the contradiction, he embraces it, so he transforms it over time, so over many years. That's why I'm like less of a hoe than 25-year-old Zerk. I'm like so pure compared to that guy, right? But I'm going the right direction. That's because I embrace that yin and yang, that duality of it. And it's like, oh, I don't believe in this stuff. And it's like, dude, in 10 years, you guys are going to rape your lives if you don't have a basic understanding of Jungian psychology, okay? And people are like, yo, you repeat this all the time. I have to. That is the biggest problem of our age is that people don't understand. Work with your traumas. Don't ignore them. Work with all of them. That's why I'm telling people like, yo, I love cocaine. I work with it. I don't. It's been years I haven't touched cocaine. But now, if you hide it and become like Elijah Schaefer, now it dominates your life. And dude, you are going to be compelled by alcohol, drugs, or even like this woman I knew. She just went into dreamy states for 10 years. And then she had a like total mental breakdown. And I helped her, right? I helped her like a dog trying to gain back its dream consciousness into man consciousness. Like I evolved her like an animal. And that took a long time and I wasted so much of my time, but it was the best soul architecture for me. That was my girlfriend. I was like, dude, I could just tell she, basically when you make someone an adult, they have that key for life, right? If you go say this pastor, this priest is going to think for me, you've raped your whole life. No one is ever going to think for you. No one's ever going to do the work for you. None of that exists. God only works for you when you work for yourself. Have you ever noticed that the self and God is linked? Have you ever noticed that the word self means more than just yourself? Have you ever noticed that you're only lucky when you're doing shit for yourself? You're not actually lucky. It's like God doesn't exist if you're not doing shit for yourself at all. So it's like there's no momentum because when you're doing things for yourself, your thought forms get a lot stronger. And that's God's gift to you is the power of the mind. It's not the feelings and the will right now. Those are dream and sleep states, right? That's why feelings come to you like dreams, but you have control of your thinking. And you have to, people say, do I have to repeat my thinking? Yes, your healthy thinking you have to repeat, right? Not all of your thinking, but the healthy stuff, yes. And these zherkaofficial.com, I did 6-hour lectures each, and they are fucking intense. And shame on you for trusting any other human on earth. You should never trust people. This is how you gauge you trust someone. Oh, I started listening to Zerka a year ago and now I'm a millionaire. Okay, then clearly you can trust me. All right. How many fucking people have I made in this fucking faggot game? And how many people have you made? You fucking bitch. Let me take a piss.
Oh, so we are our own gods. Got it.
How the fuck did you get that? That's like the opposite of what I said, you fucking monkey. How did you get
Ooh,
that? How did you become God now? What the fuck is this? You're a fucking retard.
Wait, so are harmonic and excuse me, Luciferic and harmonic forces from the same source, being, whatever, the spirit?
Yeah, but if you ever wondered what demons are doing when they're like fucking clinging on to people, dude, if you murder someone, you have holes in your aura, right? You murdered someone, you have holes in your aura. The demons go influence you because you have holes in them, correct? They come through those holes. And that's why bad people always kill bad people. But what bad people sometimes kill good people? Yes, sometimes. But a lot of time you're not seeing over many lifetimes what they're doing to each other. Like, you know that, sorry to say it, bro, Palestinians and Israelis through different skin colors, each incarnation, those guys have been beefing for a long time. It's not just as, you know, they've been different skin colors and they still beef. They have a spiritual beef against each other. That's why, like, you know, they take turns. Those babies that die in Palestine were once adult soldiers bombing, harming other children. And so, anytime you see a war, it's, you know, demons drive bad people. Pretty much everyone whose karmas are pretty much fucked up, they incarnate in those kind of places for that kind of a scene. That's the truth. And there is the law of accident, and people getting, you know, caught up in that, and innocent people dying. But a lot of times, if you don't know what I'm saying, go watch an abusive couple. Usually, if Zerka's beating the shit out of his girlfriend, she resonates with that energy. That's why she's staying. Zerka resonates with that energy. That's why they're just those guys who beat the shit out of each other. They're that couple, and those are their karmas together. Pieces of shit attract pieces of shit. Moral people attract moral people, and so on and so forth. That's why you can judge someone by their friends. Did you know that? You can easily judge someone by, oh, you hang out with murderers? You're probably a murderer, right? It's not rocket science. And when you see like you're magnetically attracted to certain things, then you know where you're at in life. You know, if you're surrounded by millionaires, chances are you're more intelligent. If you're surrounded by poor people, chances are you're stupid as fuck. Are all stupid? Are all poor people stupid as fuck? For thousands of years, no, except recently. Recently, in the digital age, being poor means you're, you know, no offense, but it just means you're stupid. It means you're mentally ill. Something's wrong with you because it's like so much fucking money for retards. You see retards everywhere with money, you know? And it's like, if you can't do it, you're clearly just a stupid, low IQ life form. Like anyone can make money. Anyone on earth right now. It's never been like this before, actually. And what's it take? Like what? You just wake up a couple percentage in consciousness and you just make $1 million. It's very simple. It's like a big house. That's it. It's not a big deal. It's not. But you guys overcomplicate this shit with, actually, I'm trying to be a fucking monk. Like, shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot. You're not a monk. You know, everyone here would love to be a monk if it's their turn. But it's just so egotistical to think it's your turn. It's like, bro, you're not even, you're never gonna. The last person who tried to be a monk prematurely, what the fuck?
What's going on?
Bro is having connection issues.
Is that me?
No, the host.
Man, fuck the host. Listen, build up self snapshots of who you are around your girlfriend, around your friends, around what you do. Study yourself. And it's going to feel like torture in the beginning. And don't try and change any of your motor functions, none of your mechanisms for minimum a year if you're higher level. But for some people, it might be years of just observing yourself. And then slowly you'll make changes, like just the way you tie your shoe, the way you do things. If you stand a certain way all day, try and stand another way and see how uncomfortable you get. If it's torturous and you have to go back into that drifting state, right? If you always have to sit and lock up, your locking mechanism is to sit a certain way. Try and break that, stretch one of your legs forward and break that. And you're going to feel this enormous intensity to go back to how things were. And those mechanisms take a long time to fix. And it feels like small victories, but they make a human a millionaire the fastest, right? It feels like small victories, but damn, over time, you start understanding your machine. You start understanding when you want to fuck, when you want to eat certain foods, when you don't want to eat food, when you want to make money, why you break your diet here, why do you do that here? Once you start building up this kind of self library of knowledge, you never criticize anyone again. You just focus and critique yourself and work on yourself. There's no time for anyone else. And then people follow suit. They go, oh, look, this guy's fixed a high percentage of his mechanisms. I want to follow Zherka, right? And you know, and one day you just look in the mirror, it's a different person. You know, I think I've read thousands of books. Not that that's smart. You know, only the smart ones were smart. A lot of stupid books in there, a lot of wasted time. A mastery over masonry, and I don't even use any masonry. I don't believe in any of that, right? But just a mastery over a lot of garbage in my life. But holy shit, if you told a teenage Zherka that this guy will be into books, he would never buy it. But you change who you are over 10 years, man. You change completely, or you stay the same, which means you're a loser for life, right? And I make the argument that everything comes when you change. Women, money. People say, oh, I don't want to work this hard for just to get a girl. Yeah, but the reward is not one girl. It's multiple women, even good shy women who suck your dick with their friends in their room, sucking your dick as well. So it's like a shit ton of, you know, the male winner doesn't get one girl at the top. This is like a huge lie everyone talks about. Oh, if I'm successful, if I work this hard, I get a girl and that's it. And no, you get all of them. You get all the women on earth if you individuate, which gets, you know, that's an ego inflation challenge. You're not actually supposed to fuck them all. That could create some serious problems for you. But the pretty ones, I think you can fuck a couple of those. I'm down to join that karmic stream with you. That's fine. I don't mind if you do that because it's still going to be hard for you. Not for me, dude. And I'm telling you, when I fuck them, the only thing I'm thinking about is this bitch is such a lower level life form than me. Like the percentage of conscious she is at, it's just sad, you know? It doesn't matter how smart she is. I always think to myself, bro, humans are monkeys, you know? She's a monkey incarnation sucking my dick. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. And I'm like, yo, she looks better than me. That's rare. She looks beautiful and blah, blah, blah. I'm like very proud of her beauty, but it's a monkey on my dick. And I'm not supposed to feel that way, you know? And I'm not supposed to encourage that you reach this level to become Zerka. I'm just saying that's a rock star incarnation. You know, I don't think you guys should do what I do because when I look at you guys, you have 0% rock star in you. You know, there's so many guys who listen to me become millionaires and they still boring people. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wouldn't that money amplify the rock star energy? And they're like, oh, I'm just not like you, Zerga. And I'm, okay, you're a fucking weirdo, but I could never do that. I could never do that. You know, if I came back to God empty handed, where I don't have a rock star story, I would feel like, yo, damn, am I repressed? Like I totally fucked up my mission. But if I come back to God, full rock star mode, complete, the Lord goes, oh, brother, this guy is a really messed up person. But good job on finishing your mission on Earth. And that's it. That's how it works, right? Like I bring people to the Christ through rockstar Christianity. If you don't like it, suck my dick. And I don't feel comfortable saying Christianity and those words in the same kind of energy. And you know, that's just crazy. But I'm trying to paint a broader picture here that's like rockstar incarnations do rockstar shit. Are you guys gonna do what I do? No, you're gonna have thousands of women. You're gonna be a millionaire, and you're gonna choose one. And I probably fucked her already. Let's be real. Okay, I fucked her, but that's fine. You get some Zerka energy in the bedroom. Like her, she starts growing back hair, right? She holds more water. She has a deeper voice. You know, she's got my facial features when you guys kiss. That's how it works. Like I fuck your bitch. Nah, this is comedy. I didn't fuck your bitch. She fucked me, nigga, and she put a fucking big black. Listen, man, LeeZerkOfficial.com. What you guys are garbage incarnations. Like, I bet you guys, dude, I bet you guys sing in the shower. You know, like, oh, maybe if I sing, something will happen. That's who you guys are, right? While I'm pissing straight Red Bull in the shower, I piss in the shower, heavy. I piss till the fucking tiles come off, like straight fucking Red Bull and Mountain Dew. My cum tastes like Mountain Dew if you ask some of these Twitch girls, right? They go, oh, it's electric. And not no code red fucking weirdo shit. I never tried original flavor Mountain Dew. And my cum is even green, like the Hulk. And I shoot very far. I shoot ropes. Where are we going with this? Okay, we gotta stop. Where are we going with this?
Oi,
You gotta interrupt
you
sometime, bro.
talked
What are you
about
just sitting back?
hold on, hang on. You talked about your animal, your spirit animal. Or how do you identify your spirit animal, like the
Dude, I
animal?
did 5 hours of that lecture at thezerkaofficial.com. I'm not about to do it here, man.
Nigga, I don't want to give you $100. Go fuck
Okay,
yourself.
fine. Here's how you identify it. It's usually through your trauma. So if you're an extremely antisocial, beastly person like me, and you know, some of you guys say, you're social. No, I'm not. No, just look into it deeper. Trust me on that. If you're a deeply antisocial, beastly, I want to fuck, I want to fight, I want to do weird shit. If you have that kind of issues and it's always hindered your progress in life, chances are you identify with a tiger that's very solitary and wants to fuck and has problems and all that, right? And is beautiful, right? But now if your problem is that you think too much and it's always cucked you in life and it's made you depressed and you overthink everything, you know, it's probably like a bird, right? Your thoughts go too high. And you know, when you transform that, it's an eagle. But it's always linked to something in your depression. Like and you have multiple animal states. You'll have a digestive tract like an ox, an eagle, a lion, right? For heart forces, courage forces, and a man's head, which are the Christian mysteries, right? For the Ezekiel's vision. And you have technically you have all the animals in you. Like, what is your tongue when you eat food? It's the octopus's hand, right? And then your brain is a bird, and that's why it looks like that. Looks like a chicken. But I'm not going to go that far. I'm just going to remind you guys that all the animal kingdom is inside you, and it's mirrored in nature. And technically, you can tap into all animal forces. You can do that, but some of them do speak through you. You know, like a lot of players adopt a lion's behavior because a lion fucks many bitches, shit like that. So when, you know, a lot of people like to go more towards their earthly nature and have some release, they there's certain animal forces that they I mean, I really gave a 10 out of 10 lecture. This is like a botched, tired, just, you know, saying it to say it. But I'm telling you guys right now, man, it doesn't matter. Nothing I teach matters because technically everyone listening to this is like deeply asleep. There's no point to this, right? I'm just jacking off. Like I like hearing myself talk. I like looking over my notes. Someone asked me, they're like, well, this tweet where you recommended this. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. My tweets are me talking to myself. I don't give a fuck about unconscious people, right? I already done my part. Okay. I can easily die today. You cannot die today. You didn't do anything for the world. You're a fucking monkey, right?
Would you say that animals are the same as archetypes?
Fuck no, I wouldn't.
Mm. Because Carl Jung also said like all the archetypes run through us, so it sounded kind of similar.
Yeah. And he also talks about archetypal energy being like next to infinite. Like it could be about a psychic organizing principle about anything, right? But you'll see how important that animal nature talk is when you're chilling alone, or you go to the swimming pool, you're alone there and you just want to swim, but you can't relax. Your mind is drifting to the past or the future, and everything's going wrong, and you don't know why you cannot relax, which is the worst part. That's the tragedy of success is if you don't know how to, you have to know how to work hard and know how to relax. But next time you're at the swimming pool, I recommend you study the tiger in nature. And when the tiger goes in the fucking lake, the tiger's not thinking of the past, the future, even though it's in a dream consciousness state. The tiger is enjoying the fucking water. You have to do that. You have to, it's like people who years later tell me, Zherka, I finally enjoyed fucking my girl. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I wasn't conscious when I was fucking her, but then I listened to your spaces and I finally, you know, became a tiger and fucked her. And I'm like, wow, that's just a waste of pussy, bro. Like you went that long not enjoying pussy. Like there's a lot of people go unconscious during sex, so they don't feel it as much. right? It's a different kind of feeling. People go unconscious eating food. And what's the point of that? You're not going to be able to taste your food. And people cannot stop going unconscious for even when they play video games. I'm like, bro, if you focus, that video game comes alive. It's actually a lot of fun sometimes. And or playing with your nephew, babysitting someone, you go unconscious and they start getting really annoying to you. And the map is not alive until you focus on it, my dude, because you have to make the map alive for you to get good at the things you're trying to do in the world, right? And then women just suck your dick when you have that face of laser focus. They suck your dick, and you're just looking at them like, that's just sad. Why are you sucking my dick, you fucking loser? You're sucking my dick. I didn't even do anything romantic. I didn't talk to you. You just sucking my dick because you know I'm higher level evolution than you. And let's be real, that's how people evolve, you know? Like, there's so many girls who fuck a Zherka type just so they can have his courageous power at a job interview. That's like, oh, I get to channel Zherka, and they don't know they're doing that. It's like if you eat bison meat, you channel the bison. That's why you feel different if you eat certain meats. If you eat lion meat, you carry on lion forces, etc. You know, it's illegal, but I've traveled the whole world. I've had lion meat, and it's huge regret, right? But I do it every time. Eagle meat. I've tried so many kinds of animals, and it's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. And I'll tell you this, man. My favorite kind of meat, pause, zherka meat. Like when you're just fucking a girl and you're thinking, she's only fucking me to evolve further, right? And then she starts taking on my mannerisms. She starts looking in the mirror more, and she starts to become more into herself, and she's more cocky, and it's like, that's a beautiful look, but I must abandon you because I'm a tiger. I'm a solitary animal, right? And it's not good, because if I do that for my whole life, that's really bad. From my youth, it's not that bad. Tigers are solo in the beginning, and then they mate with a penguin for life or whatever. No, but that animal nature, I have to transmute all of that, because you guys cannot be like me where you fuck bitches and you tell them, hey, I gotta go buy some cigarettes, and then I disappear. And that's not good. That's like I have a lot of problems, and that's a big one. But I get really turned off if a girl starts looking at me like, are you gonna be my husband? No, I'm not gonna be your husband. I will never be your husband, because in my head, I'm 15 years old, you fucking bitch. In my head, I'm still playing Sonic the Hedgehog. You know how much I love life? I'm still 15 years old mentally. Okay? I'm not getting married. You're a pedophile for coming after me. I'm a 15-year-old in my head. You're actually a pedophile for fucking me. That's how I think, right? And people are like, people who know me in real life are like, how are you always in la di da di da mode? Dude, wait till it's your turn to run the Zerka skin. Fuck, and it doesn't work like that, but imagine it did. Bro, if you could run the Zerka skin, holy shit. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like I do stupid shit and people let me get away with it because they go, oh, you're Zerka, so technically you can fuck my sister. And I guess I can.
This might be retarded, but is there such thing as a fucking dragon impulse?
Yeah, actually, the dragon energy comes from all of your animal forces combined, and it's your digestive
Oh shit.
energy. Yeah, it's your digestive energy. So basically, every animal impulse you have to, rape, murder, kill, all of that's in nature, right? All of it. Like the cow is the digestive tract, the lion is the courage. And so you can see it. You can add the inner quality just by perceiving it. But the dragon is all of that plus your sexuality and your lower instincts, everything combined. And the dragon is the digestive forces that breathes fire, right? The digestive forces of the metabolism, right? And this instinctual drive is like has to all be transmuted and mastered. That's why there's so many fairy tales about the knight conquering the dragon. And it's really, conquering that lower nature, right? Transmuting all of it, which doesn't mean what you think it means. It's a very Jungian thing, what I'm talking about. But
Alchemy.
I mean, it takes a whole lifetime to do, if not many lifetimes, right? But if you could see all of your raging impulses, you guys would be terrified of what you're capable of. But it also shows a lot of potential for becoming an angel.
Yo, what about the hyena, the animal?
Yeah, wow. What would you associate with it? It's like
I feel like
stealing and
hyenas would
Like
be
laughing and
group
the
souls.
jester.
hecklers.
That's like a jester archetypal energy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and they'd usually like be a part of a group. I feel like they'd be
the
Yeah,
like
well,
hecklers.
like crowd type of people, group souls.
yeah, which is not
That's what I
always a
see.
good thing.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
I mean, you can't avoid it. It's like there are some football players who do good in group settings. You're not going to tell them to not play high level football. But I'm just saying that even the football player, MMA fighter, eventually they have to give up their sport and they become alcoholics because they don't have inner man built. And life gets tough a lot later on. Like at 60, when you cannot do extreme shit, you're alone with your thoughts, and your wife ain't gonna think for you, and your
You
life
could still be a
sucks.
stable line though, right? Like a line that's responsible for its pride or like
No,
its
the animal
people.
the animal nature will always be there. Even when you have $1 million and you have a suit and tie, you'll always have an intense animal nature that's transmuted. But this idea that you just become a civilian never actually happens. Like never. That's why I encourage people to fuck these women, by the way. It's like, dude, you have a girlfriend, go fuck her. People do anything. Dude, they get ice cream with her. And they wonder why she's always bitching and arguing. She's bitching and arguing because you're her boyfriend. All she wants is the only difference from friend and boyfriend is dick. She's telling
Facts.
you what she wants by being your girlfriend. Dude, they'll go to Nanaimo Island, they'll get ice cream, they get dinner, they go to spaghetti factory, and all of it is useless. The only reason she's around you is to fuck. That's the only reason. And people complicate this way too much. I'm like, dude, she has an animal nature that's not being satisfied. And women cannot, they're not like men where they go solo. They'll just fucking abandon you. So people laugh when I give this advice. I'm like, dude, if you ever see boyfriend girlfriends downtown walking around, those are losers. You should be making $1 million and fucking that bitch and leave her alone after that. That's what you should be doing.
A lot of the things that you talk about, like in general, it reminds me of this like philosophical concept. I forgot what it's called, but basically the gist of it is like the idea of like your virtue isn't real unless you're capable of the opposite. Like for example,
Exactly.
if you're like harmless because you're not capable of violence in the first place, then
Yeah.
you're not really peaceful. You're just a bitch,
Yeah. That's neat.
so
That's very Nietzschean. And it goes the
yeah.
same with you. You have to be social and popular and have a lot of friends to be able to go solo and antisocial. That's when it works. That's when you're a millionaire having fun. But if you go solo without ever being popular and having a lot of friends, it's extremely bad for you. You have to do the counterbalance to your nature once at least. Like I got so many people that are like, I like to solo travel like you, Zerka. And I'm like, no, no, no. I'm the most popular guy on the internet. You have to go do that first in your hometown, at least. You have to. You think I enjoyed? You know how much drugs and alcohol it took? It took a lot of shit for me to be that social, just so I get. Let's finish this part of the incarnation. And now I have all the doors and opportunities open, so it's always easier for me. And you're supposed to make it once the superficial nature of the personality is satisfied, or your personality self is satisfied with the money and the women and blah blah blah, whatever, right? Then you can focus all day on concentrating on your work, because man, it's hard to concentrate if you don't have the personality satisfied. The personality demands a lot of shit. The personality demands you go to the movie theaters just because people do that. The personality demands you go to some fucking faggot bowling alley. Personality demands that you go to some picnics and barbecues and have friends. And that's hard to keep up with. Like, who wants to do that? But then, once you get past these years, you go solo and the world just, Zerka, where are you? Actually, you're not pretty enough to ask. Or wait till I'm on drugs so I can fuck you. How about that? And people are
Yo,
like, yo,
aren't you? Yo,
yes, yes. Just interrupt. Go ahead. Just interrupt.
bro. Nah, go, bro, go.
No, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm saying like, aren't you karmically fucked because you just fuck girls and leave them, bro?
Yeah, no, I'm leveling them
Why do
up,
you
bro.
do that, bro?
Listen, man. I'll tell you this, man.
Bro,
When
like
you're
just
as when you're as pure as Zerka, you gotta have one thing you do that's wrong. You know, I just
mm,
I'm the luckiest human being in the universe. You think I'm not gonna fuck these hoes that are abandoning a bunch of men? All they do is break men nonstop. You think I'm not gonna counterbalance these fucking hoes?
He's balancing the pendulum. The pendulum must swing the other way. Law of polarity.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I'm
mm.
uh I'm doing the world a favor, okay?
Bro,
It goes back to rockstar Christianity because then you either become Jay Dyer or Bryce Crawford, and
Holy
they're not
shit.
changing anyone's life. They're not changing
no,
any
but
young guy's life.
bro, I get why you do it, Zerk.
J
I'm saying,
Dyer's
but
alright.
aren't you just like fucking yourself over? You know?
That's between me and what I craft for myself. But I'll just say this: if you guys were to do it, it would be horrific for you guys. But I know what I'm doing. That's why my face looks like this, and your face looks like I'm confused. I know
My
exactly
face looks
where.
like yours, bro.
Listen, man, I'm telling you right
The
now.
fuck are you
If
talking about?
anyone copies what I do, they're gonna destroy their life. Just take
Exactly what I
the
did,
good,
but it has
take
to
the
be
good
destroyed
parts,
first.
take the good parts and run away with the good parts. But the rock star part, do not incorporate that part. You know, that part is that's my Jeffrey Epstein inner self. You know what I mean? It's like I have a bit of Epstein in me.
What
Not
the
even like
fuck, bro?
30%, 20%. Like,
What I want to say the president. What are you, a cop?
no, 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 not that. I'm saying like, don't
You
copy.
asking too many questions. Asking too much,
Wait,
bro.
no, I meant like what we can't copy you like 30%, 20%. Like,
No,
obviously,
no, no young man
It
should.
depends on your
First of all, if you're
temperament.
if you're if you're copying Zerka and getting a lot of bitches, by definition, because you're not famous, they're gonna be ugly. It's not a good idea. Having a lot of women when you're
oh,
not famous means they're all ugly, right? Neon can have a lot of women; he's famous, but you guys cannot because they're gonna be ugly and weird and try and get pregnant and all that. Well, they do that for us too, but it just doesn't make sense when guys are trying to be players without the check mark. It's just weird. It's just weirdo behavior, right? Have a couple hot ones, that's fine. Two or three. Now, if you're famous worldwide and all that, that two or three turns into like 5 or 10. Don't go over that. Don't be heel Mike that goes to 500, right? And make sure if some girl sucks your dick, make sure her thought forms are loving when she does it. Okay, if she's a
Mm.
demon, don't get your dick sucked. You can tell what a demon is, right? Right? Like when I pet them, they smile as they give me head, and it's very non-sexual. It's very good thought forms into the atmosphere. But if it's a demon, I go, oh, I don't trust her. I don't need to. I don't need this in the atmosphere, right?
Like she's unconscious doing it.
Yeah, I don't think I enjoy that. No, I want some girl who likes me. You know, like if she says the name Zerka, oh boy. But if she says, I don't know who you
Word.
are, you're just hot, then I go, yo, chill the fuck out, bro. Like, I know I'm attractive, but chill out. I know you want to suck my dick, but get in line. But if she says Zerka in the casino, she just recognized me. I go, oh, she pronounced the name correct. I have to fuck her now. And I never fuck them. I just get head. You know, maybe that kept me lucky.
I feel like you're lying, bro.
No, I promise you, I only fuck girls I like. If it's just like a hookup, it's always just head. There's something about just conquering someone's throat is huge to my tiger, my lower self, my tiger nature, because the tiger just needs to conquer. People say, people have sex for pleasure. I don't think I've ever had sex for pleasure. It's always been about power. It's always been, dare I say, don't use this against me if I say it, okay?
Cocaine,
It's always been about rapey energy, W. You
bro.
know what I'm saying? I've
babe.
never had sex for
That's
pleasure
so
Yo,
in my
babe.
life.
Holy
It's
shit.
always been to feel, hey, I want to feel like a bit of a rapist today. It's always been one of those things. I'm trying to say smooth and funny, so like it's not a big deal. But yeah, I've seen incarnations who has. I've seen a lot of people who have sex for pleasure, and to me, it just looks very weird.
Wait,
You know,
I'm
I've
sure
never
Dude,
you
had
I
do it.
I've
I'm
never
sure
had
you do it
sex
with.
for pleasure. I've never had sex for pleasure.
that's the
I've
dolphin impulse in you.
That's yeah, that is the dolphin
Dude,
impulse. I've never, and humans look like
I
some
can't
humans
enjoy
who are
sex.
beta male look like dolphins for a reason.
What about the one you like? Bro? I'm sure you
Dude,
do it with
I
love, right?
can't
Oh
enjoy
wait, no, I
sex.
was saying
On some
because
homo shit.
dolphins are
Seriously.
rapey. That's
You
why I was
gotta
saying
respect the
you
one
have
that
it.
you like.
Dude,
You gotta be loyal
if
to the one you like.
bro, pause, no homo. When you have sex, you should feel like Alexander the Rape.
Dude, I
Yeah.
only
Yo,
enjoy
I'm
sex
All
feeling
right,
that.
bet.
That's so
when I
facts.
fuck the bitch, I jerk off to it. That's the only time.
Oh, you give her love after, yeah, after you rape her. Yeah, yeah.
But you gotta be loyal to the one you like, bro, or else it's fucked. You get bad consequences.
Yeah.
Because like if you are a fuckhead to the one that you like what is that saying about you?
Well, it's saying that you're playing it safe because, bro,
That's
even
what
she
turns
could
them
fuck
on,
you.
dude.
Even she could fuck you over, so you have to rape her too.
Oh really? It turns them on harder?
What's with the Goku shit here, bro? Are you serious?
Okay, I think the safest answer for this is that they want you to just take it, but if they like you, they're fine with you just taking it.
Yeah, women love rape, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
So
Some girls are
technically, it's
just
not rape, but like they want that energy if they like you.
No,
they want the energy,
no,
but
they
sometimes
literally want you to force it.
they don't know
They
how to
want you to
respond to
bend
when
them
you
over and
actually
fuck
get
them.
physical with another one. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but they wouldn't want
They
like
want
somebody that looks like baby alien to do that to them now, right?
they want a lion, bro. That's really it. It's like the animal kingdom, nigga. You're a lion, she's a fucking gazelle, bro. That's it. You just hunt her down, you sink your fangs into her fucking neck. Okay.
I got the eye of the tiger.
Wrong, Eye of the Tiger. It's got to be the Rocky one.
Fuck, I
The
don't
eye
remember that
of the
one, gang.
tiger. Yo, Zerka came,
Yo, he
he
abandoned us,
blessed
bro.
he
He left us in the
no no no
dust.
no no. He came, he blessed the fucking uh the space, and now he left the floor to us and we are folding. He said everything.
Talking
He said
about
What do you?
everything,
rape.
I
bro.
don't. Hey, speak for yourself, bro. I'm keeping the same energy, gang.
Bro, he listen, he said everything, right?
This guy's doing the
Yeah.
best Zerka impression ever.
Who?
You, bro.
No, check this out, chat. I'm not just saying this to be funny, but Mike is a black man. All right, you are talking to a person with a real life, actual BBC, and he is going to fuck your girl.
Dude, you know Mormons believe that original sin is like black people have the scar of original sin.
Bro, that is
Nobody gives a fuck
retarded.
about Mormons.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
Mormons bring
they're onto
nothing.
something with that though.
What, like not having technology and shit? I think they are onto something too, bro. When you get off technology, nigga, you experience the world way deeper. Obviously,
Yeah,
you
how
have to
many of
come
you
back
here
though.
first thing waking up and before going to bed is you're on your phone, you're on a fucking black screen.
Exactly, bro. That is
Yeah,
horrible.
it's fucked.
Yeah, and it's vibrating. It's fucking different. It's stimulating you as soon as you wake up.
It's
Your
shooting out
attention,
EMF
your
waves,
attention's being
fucking with your brain, your aura, your sleep.
right, bro. But at the same time, it's like you can't just abandon technology because it's 2026. But this is finding a balance. You know, you should use it as a tool instead of it using you.
Yeah, you got to use it to make money.
Yeah, you should
Like
have
all this
grew a
AI shit,
fucking phone,
all these
nigga.
people complaining about AI, use it to make money while they're complaining. It's a gold rush.
Yeah. And bro, Zerka's always talking shit. I hope he hears this too because he's always like shitting on us, bro. The young generation, but it's like, nigga, you're 32, bro. Okay. Why don't you give a nigga some time? Why don't you give a nigga
Yeah,
some fucking
Zerka
time,
left a
bro?
long time ago, brother. He
What
did
do you
his
mean?
disappearing trip. He's gone, bro. He's gone.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Like
What I'm
metaphorically or
saying is,
literally?
no,
I
I
mean, he's not
literally
in this
don't
space
care.
anymore, bro.
My point is, bro, these older dudes talking shit on a young nigga, bro, just give me 5 years, give me 10 years, bro. Okay, I'll be better than him. I'll be better than all of them, bro. Okay, but that was the point. They give to the young generation, so we fucking carry the impulse further. Now lock the fuck in, okay? You guys gotta lock in. I'm
True.
controlling this shit now.
This nigga's Morpheus, dude. I like this guy.
Morpheus. No, I'm Neo, nigga. I'm not Morpheus. Zerka's Morpheus, bro. I'm Neo, nigga.
Dude, Neo can't be black, bro. Hold on.
The
No,
chosen one's
this
black.
is a spin-off. This is a spin-off, bro.
This is the woke version, guys.
This
Dude, I
is the
used to
hood
like The
version.
Matrix until the fucking directors became trannies. That fucked the whole thing up.
That proves the Matrix is real,
Whoa.
man. It proves the Matrix is real. Come
How
for
Bro, the
though?
anybody.
Matrix,
It could come for anybody, even those who know the truth.
the
That's
lady in
fucked
the
up,
red
dude.
dress.
Exactly. Were you paying
Wait for them,
attention,
dude.
Neo?
Wake up, Neo. This is a dream. Yeah. We are, a lot of us are in a dream, nigga. Okay. And the ones who are not in a dream are rich in the mountains with hoes, eating steak.
Eating
Like, come on,
fruit.
bro.
Dude, say you make it, right? You get 10 million. It's like, what changes besides the things around you? You're still you.
That's why you got to work on the mind and the
True.
body too, dude.
It's just an amplifier, right?
I agree.
Oh,
If you're a nerd, you're just a nerd with 10 million.
exactly.
If you're a fucking crusader, you're a crusader with 10 million. You know?
Fair enough. Who's the Aussie speaker? Who's the guy talking with us?
Me.
Titus. Oh, okay.
There's too many
And
Australians,
then
bro,
Mike's
to
the
keep up with.
Mike's
But it's too
Morpheus.
many fucking black people. What are you talking about? This cunt. Holy shit.
There are too many black people, honestly.
Yo,
Oh,
Titus,
let's be real.
in
There's too many
Australia,
people.
who does 90% of the crime in Australia? I'm genuinely curious.
I got stuck in the middle, bro. I got
Dude,
crucified in the middle of black and white.
the crime in Australia, I'm not even being racist or trying to be funny. Like, it's really the black people and like the sub sort of, like the
Bro,
Turks, the fucking Albanians, the
Who
Lebanese.
just who just asked who's doing most of the crime? Who just
Me,
asked that?
me. I axed it.
Who else?
I axed it with an axe.
No, bro, what kind of question is that?
Because they banned guns. That's what I want to know. If like
You
niggas
just
are
asked them
resourceful.
who's doing all the crime?
Because
Like,
Aussies, they banned guns, so I
who
want to know
else?
if the niggas are
Who
resourceful with the knives and shit.
who else? Who else is doing the
There's a
crime?
lot of
Who
knife
else is
crimes
doing the
here.
crime, nigga?
But there's shootings every week that go on here, man. It's not like
Fuck.
they don't have access to guns.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? If you look at the eastern coast, like a lot of them are sand niggas, bro. Like Lebanon and all those areas. Like the Lebanese immigrants, Turk immigrants, they all come and join bikie gangs and they commit
Here
most of the
we
crime. And the
go with
crime
the
isn't like,
fucking
it's not
race
like America
politics and
crime.
statistics, bro. Here we go. Go ahead. What
Well,
else do we do
he
wrong? What
was
else do
fucking
us
talking
black
about
people
it.
do
Man.
wrong, bro? What else do we do wrong? Tell me,
Oh,
so we can. So help us, help our
the
community.
higher levels of melanin in your skin, bro. It's just, it's
Okay,
fucking
help
wrong.
me.
I'm fucking,
No,
I'm
It's just
fucking,
the
Mike's all
fucking
right. Mike's all
skin.
right.
It's nothing we do. It's just the
no,
skin.
dude, I love black
You
people
just hate the pigment.
that can take racism. You know what I mean?
Is that you, Mike?
I love racism, nigga. I love the fact that I can just be racist to other races and get away with it.
Fair enough.
Bro, there's like a love story with black people and white people.
You gotta
It's
understand
like
though, black people are
this
only
love
in
hate
America,
relationship.
right? Like
Here we go. Here we go. Go
you're not
ahead.
African, bro. You're black.
Let it out, bro. Just let it out. What did we do, bro? We're sorry.
All right. Yo, Mike, are
How
you
can
in
you
are you in
forgive us?
Zerka's
What?
secret society?
No.
Gotcha.
Why would I be in the secret society? It's a bunch of
I was,
faggots in
and then
there.
I downloaded all this shit, and I still haven't watched any of it.
Is it just date IQ
Yeah,
or
it's
it's like
good
new
shit
shit
though,
all the
bro.
time?
It's date IQ plus uh like mastery,
Gotcha.
you know. The mind. Mastering the mind.
Yeah.
And I'm not in it because they're faggots. Like,
Yeah, the Discord's a fucking dump, dude.
yeah, bro, I'm solo right now. Okay. And a lot of you guys are gonna get heartbroken and you're gonna fucking get famous because, bro, heartbreak makes you famous. I'm just saying it now. I feel it. Not that I'm heartbroken, but
How many women have you
just
loved,
going
Mike?
through pain. Going through pain and suffering is the highest level of development. What were you saying?
How many women have you loved?
How many women have I loved? Two. I would say two.
Two.
Okay. My mom
Yeah.
and a girl who we will not speak about.
Damn. Some Ilya
She whose
Takuro
name we
shit, huh?
shall She whose name we shall not speak of.
What do you guys think
Okay.
happened to Ilya Topuria? I think he fucked himself. Bitch
I
got
think
him
he should
fucked
have
up. The bitch
stood
got
the
him
cunt
fucked
up,
up.
bro. He literally walked away and won that fight, but he chose to try to fucking armbar the cunt in mount and let him
Exactly.
recover.
Exactly.
Bro,
Yeah, which is
he got
fair because he has
abused,
more
nigga.
submissions than he has knockouts. So I can understand
That's
that.
how
He's
I
a
would view
grappler at
it.
the end of the day, dude.
I don't even think that was a beating. It was more like an abuse. Like he got abused in there
You think it
by
was
what's his
karma? You
name?
think it was karma?
No, I don't know if it was karma, but he got abused. Like it looked like abuse.
Who's old enough
You
to
know,
He
remember?
exalts himself.
it
They'll
looked
be
like a
humbled.
hate crime. Nigga. It looked like a hate crime, bro.
Who's old enough to remember Justin Gaethje versus Tony Ferguson? Because that's what I think happened.
Yeah, but yeah, sort of, yeah. Well, not really, because Tony only dropped Justin with an uppercut.
Fair enough.
Ilya had him out, bro. Ilya had him out.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know,
I just think you don't come back from
and
that. Man.
and Tony was like throwing sand and shit. Like Tony's not fucking Ilya, bro.
I
You
just
know,
mean in terms
Tony,
of how he got like so much brain damage within 20 minutes, 25. Rather.
yeah. And the thing is, like Tony shook off a brain aneurysm. Like at one point, he got punched in the face, and he just
I
shook
know, dude.
off
That hurt
like
my soul. That
being a
hurt my
vegetable.
soul.
He literally like shook that shit off, and the ref stopped it. Whereas Ilya was like, yeah, you know, fuck this.
Fair enough. Fucking Ilya. He was too much into the lover boy.
Well, that's what you get.
Yeah,
That's what you get, man. When you marry a Miami whore, like you can't, and you have kids with it too. Like that's crazy, dude.
yeah, that was fucking nuts. That was probably his worst decision ever. But supposedly she's the one with the money, so I don't know.
What I heard is, well, Ilya and her, they both have money, so like Ilya's rich.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
Ilya, Armin. There's a lot of fighters that have money, dude. They come from money.
Yeah, Armin's a fucking Bruce Wayne fucker.
Yeah, yeah. He's a fucking gangster, dude. His family, he's a mafia. Like
Yeah, I believe that.
he's a
I believe
mafioso.
that for sure.
Yeah, that cunt's a problem.
Yeah, definitely. Where's the fucking nigger? Mike, where are you?
He did a disappearing act.
He went to go get the milk. Okay,
Yeah.
he's not coming back, guys. He left all his children here.
Damn, so is there like anyone else? Or is it just me and you?
I guess that's it. I guess that's it.
That's it? Yeah.
God bless world.
Where are you from, dude?
I'm from the United
Nigga.
States. I'm in Los Angeles right now.
LA.
Yeah.
LA, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's fucking dog shit here, though, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear good things about LA.
Yeah.
Like, besides the people with money, like no one says good things about LA.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. This is not a place you want to be to either level up or to rest ever. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I could say the same about here, actually.
really?
But yeah. Oh yeah, dude, Australia's fucked, man.
What are the bitches like over there, dude? I've never encountered any of them here.
Dude, they're just whores like anyone else, really.
Yeah.
But the thing, like, they have like this super, like, you can't buy them a drink even because they're like, no, I'll pay for my own drink, or
Yeah, same
they
shit.
have that mentality here. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, and they're just like whores, great looking whores, beautiful, but like they'll just fuck you for a cup of water for real.
That's
Some of
fucking
them.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of evil, bro. A lot of them are drug addicts, meth heads. A lot of them are meth heads.
Damn.
Yeah.
Huh.
And there's a lot of like bougie ones, but yeah, they're just like most places, but they don't have that feminine sort of, I guess, the non-West or the non-New Age West sort of women outlook on life.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, feminism, women power, all that bullshit. Like, equality.
Are they all mostly in college? Like, if they're millennial Gen Zs? Like, are they all college educated?
Yeah, a lot of them are educated.
Good.
Or so they think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Lots of business as well, like business savvy chicks here, they like sell coffee or sell honey or, all that shit.
Is it like real, or is it drop shipping stuff?
A drop shipping shit.
Gotcha.
Like, we're real, but like it's like their own brand, it's like their own thing,
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a nation of slaves, this place, dude. People don't understand, like, they think it's cool, free, like, not really. You're working like a fucking Indian or a Jap person. Half the population are a bunch of Indians, and you're getting taxed out of your asshole.
Fuck.
For interest rates going up. Everything's overly expensive. It's fucking shithole, dude. Like, beautiful country, especially the West.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, yeah, you're just a slave. It's super slave system here, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of those chicks are. I thought there was some statistics out there that it was like divorce is like 90% gonna happen if she's college educated.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Not surprised.
Yeah, so that's why I kind of like I respect the churches, because a lot of the church people, they don't get divorced. They stick with it. You know what I mean?
What are they more out there? Are they like Orthodox?
Like
Protestant.
I think it's just like a mixture of all. It's Christian for sure, but there's a lot of Mohammedans here, like a lot of Muslims. Like, they're huge in with the inclusivity, diversity bullshit. There's a few Hindu temples, but I think it's mostly Catholic. Like,
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the girls there? Because everyone always says, "Oh, well, you could find a nice girl at church." Are they ugly?
Dude, some of them are ugly, but a lot of them are just like super repressed, and they just want to. Dude, I used to go to a Protestant church just to get pussy, dude. Like, it was crazy. Like, it was so easy too, It was They're whores, bro, especially the ones at church. You got to go to like a really like probably an Orthodox church or something to
Yeah,
find like those
exactly.
really like non-whore women that that'll marry you, like marry a plumber and be happy, content with their life.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah, a lot of the churches, bro, like, but even then, even the Orthodox ones, dude, like, you see it in their eyes, man. Like, yeah,
Yeah, that's why I agree with John what he says about the rockstar thing. Obviously, he says not to do it, but just fucking around. But because a lot of these super trad, like I know someone said Jay Dyer was cool. He is cool. Like I respect his information, but he's a total nerd. Like and you either become that guy or there was another Catholic guy, Voice of Reason. He was like sexting chicks because he's so fucking repressed. And then it
yeah. I
came
don't
out
even know
later.
who
It
these
was like,
people are, but yeah, I
yeah,
see what you're saying.
yeah, they're like,
A
oh, he
lot of
was
them are.
sending nudes to a 16-year-old, and it's because he's trying to be this like holier than thou Catholic guy on YouTube. I'm better than the John Zerkas. I'm better than the Tates. You know?
Yeah, yeah. That's how it's usually gonna go when you repress
Yeah,
shit like that, man. Like for sure, Zerka says a lot of schizophrenic shit, but for sure on that, it's not even really Zerka saying that. It's just the shit that he, absorbs and reads from the Jungian and all that stuff, and
yeah.
sort of
Fair.
regurgitates it to the retard brain, basically.
Were you the one that told him earlier? I don't want to pay you $100.
Yeah, I did. I didn't want to, I already fucking did, and I fucking got all this shit, and some of his new shit that was leaked. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to find this shit, bro. It really isn't.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not interested in date IQ because that's all like out there.
Yeah,
Like that's
yeah,
all
but
out there for free already. But if he had like lectures, then maybe I'd be interested.
yeah. I mean, he does fucking know. He fucking talks some crazy shit, dude. Like, it's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Very,
Hmm.
very like soul nourishing stuff that he talks about.
Yeah, I get a lot from the spaces. So
Yeah,
I
I
always
want him
wonder
to
like
get back on his flat Earth shit, man. That shit was awesome.
oh really?
Yeah, I want him to get back on his flat Earth shit. But
Yeah, he was like
he
really
doesn't
into
say that
Eric
shit anymore because
Dubay.
I think it hurts his brand. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
He got all his stuff from Eric Dubay, and I've been meaning to check him out.
Oh, dude, there's another guy, Santos Bonacci. You should check him out. Check his stuff out. There's like a video on YouTube with a black guy, dude. I forgot his name,
No, I
but
found it. I
they're
found
not.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, he talks that explains perfectly like the cosmology. Like he talks about how when NASA tells you that it's a sphere, they're giving you a half truth, where it's just a toroidal sphere. It's not
Right.
like a
Right.
sphere. It talks about like the axis and the mesosphere and the stratosphere and all of that. Like it
Hmm.
explains it in the esoteric sense. I'm like, holy shit, that makes sense.
Damn.
Yeah, it's cool.
Interesting.
Like Santos Bonacci, Eric Dubay, those guys, yeah, they're like the flat Earth
Gotcha.
pioneers. But really, it's just
Cool.
like if you look at all of and he explains the cosmology as well in that video. He explains how the Norse mythology saw it, how the Egyptian pantheon saw it, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like
Yeah,
that.
it's cool, man. Like it links into what Zerka's or sort of not Zerka, but that sort of area
In that
of
vein. Yeah, yeah.
conversation. Like esoteric, very esoteric.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool, man. I'll check it out for sure. We got another speaker. We got Tom. What's up, Tom? Tom Cat.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Alright.
How's Jerry?
Jerry, I haven't talked to him in a while.
Where you from, bro? Where you from?
This cunt's an Aussie. I can tell.
I'm from Victoria. You know Phillip Island?
Victoria.
Phillip Island?
Yeah, Phillip Island. Yeah, I know that, mate.
Yeah.
I used to live in Victoria.
Oh yeah.
Victoria, where? What is it
Wait,
called?
are you a wog?
Oh,
You're
Asian?
not. No. Yeah, I am. I am a wog. But wait, no, you're Asian, aren't you? Yeah.
No, I'm
Fuck
fully
off, cunt.
Anglo.
Are you Asian, Tom? Are you Asian?
No, I'm Anglo, bro.
No, you're not, cunt. You can't be Anglo.
Thinking about, oh, why don't you think I'm Anglo?
You have that accent where you either grew around like Vietnamese people or logs, bro.
I'm online too much, bro. Fucking Americans are being Americanized.
Yo, I think this guy is Asian. He reminds me of the school shooter, Elliot Rodger.
Hey, compliment.
Compliment.
Nah, what's your national though? Are you full white?
My grandparents are like Scottish. And it's just like, bro, I'm just an Aussie, bro. I'm a fucking Aussie mutt.
Aussie? Oh, thick cunt. Thick cunt.
Really?
What up? What up?
Why
So what do you got?
hear
What do
it?
you got for us, Tom? What do you got for us?
like you weren't saying anything, bro? You're just fucking, what's going on, man?
Yeah, what do you got for us?
I don't know. That was cool though. That yeah, I was listening to the debate with fucking Zherka. That was cool.
Does anyone else think Pearl's fucking autistic retard? Or am I the only one?
Say again, bro.
Pearl. She's like an
Yeah,
autistic
that's why I
retard.
got in here. That's why I got in here. I wanted to talk shit to her, but she left.
Like, there's something about her that I just can't stand. You know what I mean? Yet I want to fuck the shit out of her. I don't know what it is.
It's because she's like a ginger Nephilim or some shit.
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
yeah. What's your
I can't
beef with her?
stand her
What's your
sometimes,
beef
man.
with her? You don't agree with her? I don't really care about anything she says, to be honest.
Oh, it's really just her voice.
True.
It's nothing. I just know beef. She speaks a lot of sense sometimes, but bro, it's like hearing her talk and how like her cadence of speech. You know, she talks like this. I just want to set my goals. Watching football, so I can enjoy this. And it's like, what?
Yo,
You know?
Mike's back. But yeah, that conversation was fucking ridiculous, dude.
Uh,
Yeah. She's like, I would enjoy it more if I was with friends. It's like, why do I give a shit?
yeah, and just that voice, it's just piercing. Like it's just ugh.
Didn't she date a black guy? Mike, I think you have a chance.
Mike's muted.
Mike, unmute. I got a banana for you if you unmute. There we go. What's up, bro?
Dude. Also, like, there's like 50 people or 60 people listening to this.
I know, this is fucking
This is
crazy.
what the fuck do you cunts have to do with your life besides listen to two other retards just talk about, I don't know.
Facts.
Like, I'm practicing my putting skills right now because I'm fucking doing this shit. So I'm like, I'm doing something.
What is Mike doing? Mike, what are you doing? Okay, Mike's being black, guys. And he's muted again.
Maybe he's having mic problems.
Mike's got mic problems, huh?
Yeah.
Trilly, can we get another speaker? How do we do that? Get someone else in here with us.
I'm having nigger problems. There, I said it. Since you guys I know you're waiting to say it. There you go.
No, dude,
Well,
we're
we already
not
said it
racist in a fucking in a bad way. We're racist because it's funny. Like you can tell the difference, bro. Every black guy that I've hung out with, I called them my nigger, and they loved it. Like the fuck? No, we're not fucking evil. Why are you making us out to be like the evil white guy?
Mike, you got a response. He asked you a question, Mike.
See, now I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him that word.
Damn. So we can't get anyone else in here. Get a Lexi, whatever.
They got a request first.
Ah,
Then I
gotcha,
got
gotcha. Okay, my bad, my mistake.
Dude,
Yeah.
who's Trilly? Why isn't Trilly speaking?
He was.
No, because they only
no-
only join if Zerka gets up here. Because they only
Yeah, but
follow
there's a whole
status
bunch
and
of
I have no
fucking people in
status.
here, bro. There's a whole bunch of people in here.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're nobodies, bro. Like,
Exactly.
Bro, I am
fact
not a
that this is still
nobody.
going on.
I am a somebody. Okay.
And, bro, please.
And I am somebody who's going to be great. And I am great. You guys should wake up, look in the mirror, and say, I am great every day. Maybe it'll happen, you fucking losers. You fucking faggots. I'm gonna do what Zerka does. Just call them faggots and they'll follow you. You guys are pussies. You guys are faggots. You guys are a joke. You guys are fucking pathetic losers. You guys are fucking cucks. You watch your girl get fucked. You watch porn. You're a fucking bitch. Literally scum of the earth. Your existence means nothing. Your existence is equivalent to a grain of sand on the beach. You, all of you are fucking pathetic losers, bro. All of you, bro.
Yeah,
I'm just
And
but
pretending
fuck
he's
all of
talking
you. I
about other
fuck
niggas.
all your women. All your women belong to me. This is the voice that's fucking her, not yours. And yes, I'm black. I'm a nigger, and I'm gonna do some nigger shit, and I'm gonna give your women nigger
you
cock.
run fast.
I was waiting for this day, nigga. This is a dream come true.
Yo.
That I get to be a nigger on stage.
What the fuck?
I mean, this guy's more schizophrenic than
Bro, this is
Zerka,
like
bro. Holy
I
shit.
know this
they
dude's full
gave
schizo, bro.
they gave the nigger they gave the monkey the gun, nigga. Now what? Now it's
They gave the
who
monkey the
wants to play now? Huh?
Yeah, bro. You see you see the little long bit, bro? Point it to your head.
You should hug a 9mm.
Mike, you should
Have you
hug
ever
a
hugged a
9mm
9?
with your mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't hit when you say it, only hits when I say it, okay? Your voice needs to be lowered at least 50 more octaves, or what do you call it? 50 more. Do you hear the testosterone coming through the screen? And who else
50
feels
more octaves,
who
or what do you call it? Fucking
tell
black people.
tell me I'm wrong. When Zerka speaks, just being in the call with him, it rubs off on you. Like after I was done speaking to him, I left the space and I was just angry, bro. I was like throwing shit. I was trying to rape everything. I was trying to rape my furniture.
That has nothing to do with Zerka, bro. You're just black.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro. I think you
okay.
got problems, bro. You have
Okay.
mental
I
health
thought
problems.
I thought I was onto
You listen to
something.
another
I
man
thought I was
speak and you
onto
start
something.
throwing shit.
I'm fucking pissed.
No, I am black and I do think about rape often.
All right, Tom's back. Tom, save us, please. Tom.
I do think about rape often.
Yo,
But I'm
Trilly.
saying that it might be
Yeah, what up,
influenced by
Tom?
Zerka.
Yo, Trilly.
No,
Dude, if you're
Tom, you need to
influenced
go
by
because
another man,
you
you're not
bring
black, bro.
What up?
You lose your black card.
Tom. You bring. Is this Tom Riddle?
This is
Yeah,
Tom
that's
Cat.
Tom.
Tom, tell us something that'll inspire us. Tell us something that'll touch our hearts. Touch my heart, bro. Go.
Why you
That sounds crazy.
look to yourself for that?
No, man to man. Man to man. Touch my heart.
You're looking at me as if I'm some kind of prophetic figure, bro. That's not me.
No. Not like you're not a prophet. You're a fucking loser. That's why I'm telling you to say some
But
sad
why
shit.
do you guys
Play
have the
your
same
sad
fucking
life.
cadence in your speech? Like, why do you guys sound like this? You're both Tom and Mike. I can't tell them apart. You can't sound the same, bro. There's no spice. There's no
I
vigor. There's
sound
no,
nothing
a
like
little,
Tom.
something in your voice, bro. You know what I mean? Like, is this all the fucking people that raising screens? Are they all just autistic retards that talk like this in one monotone voice? Like, Jesus,
Well,
bro.
to be
Well,
fair, man, we're talking to a
well,
black guy
you
in the
know,
nation.
You talking about?
well, you
See
know, I
what
would
I
make the
mean?
case that I'm trying to sound coherent. I'm trying to sound like I'm trying to sound intellectual, so I'm speaking slower, right?
Trying.
Yeah, see, that's
I'm
you're
trying to go
trying
against
though. You're
my
trying though.
I'm going against my black nature.
You shouldn't go against your nature though, because
Give us
that's your
the black
nature.
card. Give us the black card, bro.
No, my nature's supposed to be mastered. Okay, nature is chaotic.
Your
The
nature's supposed to be a
master
criminal thug
masters it.
in handcuffs.
Exactly. I have to fucking master
Dude,
that criminal that's
how
in me.
fucking gay would Zherka be if he spoke like you, bro? Just think about it. If
If
he
he
just spoke
spoke
like
like
this and oh yeah, bro, like you know, you gotta fuck the horse,
Zherka would
like
agree.
dude.
Zherka would agree, but I don't care if Zherka agrees. I don't care what Zherka thinks. I don't care. He's helped me in life. I've learned from him. That's it. Okay. You guys look
All
up
right,
to
Tom,
him.
you're next.
I
Tom,
don't.
you're up.
No, Tom is not up. Mike is up, nigga. I am Mike, not Mike. I don't care
I
what
fucking
Tom has
like
to
this
say.
autistic black cunt, bro. He's funny.
Tom has nothing to say. Tom's gonna say, "Oh guys, I jerked off today." Nigga, we know. So did we. The fuck? Cool. The fuck, nigga? No, I didn't jerk off today, actually.
See, there was a bit
I
of
got
real coming out, bro. You
bitches.
see, there was a bit of realness coming out of you, Mike, just then. But then you went back to this boy.
Man, just
You
take,
want to even say, nigga, shit, I was jerking
what
off,
the fuck is
shit. Like,
that?
come on.
No, because I see that I'm looking at the viewers and it's slowly going down, so I have to start acting like I have to start doing nigga shit, you know, to keep us up. The viewer count is dropping. Tom, tell us, are you the kind of person who likes to watch his girl get railed?
No.
In other words, are you a cuck?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
Mike, are
you
you
guys
that
have a
type of
lot to
person?
say. No. Don't run.
Are,
Don't run from
are
this,
you?
bro. No. Don't run. Don't run. You know where I'm going with this. Don't run. You know where I'm going with this. You
I
guys
don't
talk
run, bro.
all this shit. Just listen, bro. You talk all this shit about black people. We do this, we do that, we rape. Oh, black people, I'm gonna get raped. I'm scared. But white people watch their girl get fucked. Okay, you
Yeah, but
guys are
Tom's
cucks, and
Asian.
I'm just gonna say it. No, I don't care. I'm gonna say it because I've been holding it in. I've been bottling this up for a long time. You white people are just jealous of black people because we have longer cocks and we fuck women aggressively, and they think that you guys are weak. White women think that you guys are weak. You guys have no fucking balls. You guys have no fucking inner nothing, and you guys are envious. Okay, I'm just gonna say it because no one else will. There. But
Dude.
Oh, bro, this cunt's fucking hilarious. I mean, for
no,
people like Tom, maybe that's the case, bro. But I don't think that's the case.
so you don't think I
Not
could
for
take
me,
your
bro.
girl,
Like
bro? Be honest. You don't think I could take your
what?
girl, nigga? Is that what you're saying right now? You don't think that I can take your woman from
No,
you,
because I would beat the fuck
nigga?
out of you, bro. I'd kill you, cunt. That's it.
Yeah, but
It
you're
boils
Yeah,
down to
just
big.
that,
fucking
bro.
shoot you.
Like,
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? You want to talk about
yeah,
masculinity, bro? I'll fucking take your life, bro. That's what it boils down to. Unarmed combat, armed combat,
you
you
can
name it.
kill me.
You know what I mean?
You can
Like, I
try. You
train
can
with
try.
fighters. I train with professional fighters, bro. Like, I'm being dead serious.
That,
You know when people like Tate have
why
a
are you
point,
gonna
like
hit? Why are you
Andrew
gonna hurt
Tate.
me? Why are you gonna try to hurt me? Why don't you hurt your
I'm
woman?
not
Why don't
trying
you
to
hurt
hurt
your
you, bro.
fucking
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you what it is. You know, it doesn't boil down to a
no?
bigger dick fucking your girl. No, it boils down to another man coming and killing you and taking your girl. That's what it boils down to. If you really want to boil it down to, you know,
Okay,
it's that.
yeah. So what if I kill? So what if I kill you and take your woman? What are you gonna
But
like?
then
How
fucking
does that
fair
make you
play to
feel?
you, cunt. It won't make me feel anything because I'll be
Just,
dead.
You're gonna just let me do that, bro?
I'll be fucking dead. No, I'm not, bro.
You're just gonna let
No.
Mike
Bro,
grab
if
your
a
woman.
black guy
That's
got
what you're gonna
close
do.
enough to me, you'd be dead. You'd be shot.
No, not close to you, to your bitch, to your wife.
She'd never be in front of me, you fucking dumbass. You'd get shot.
Well, yeah. In the rare case that she was, what would you do?